Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. A very happy Saturday evening to all of you. I guess we'll start out the way we always do, right? But welcome in, all of you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good holiday and holiday break if you're having a break. Let's start her up. Vulture, toggle blast radius. Alright, what do we got going on? We have going on a lot of people online. I guess I don't normally, actually very rarely stream on Saturday nights. Usually not online at this time. So it's a pretty rare bonus stream, right? So I'm seeing people stream online that I don't always get to see. It's cool. What do we have here? Siren is continuing her birthday, not her birthday, why did I say birthday? Her subathon. What else do we have? Lux, she is doing a Dead by Daylight collab. You might want to check that out. That's cool. And Ruin Stardust is doing a Headliners collab, so you could check that out. And then we have Walter's playing Fallout New Vegas. Sion's doing Spooky Saturday. That's back. And then Meika and Nidoku are doing Halo 2. Cursed Halo 2. You can check all those out. You can check all of those wonderful people out if you'd like. I encourage you to definitely have a look-see. You never know. You never know who you'll find out there that you like. The streaming world is a wide place. So Vulture, toggle blast radius. Thank you. What do we have for us? We have today Divinity Original Sin 2. I know, it's such a shock. It's such a surprise. We're doing that again. I think we're very close to the end. I think we're very, very close to the end. I have to deal with Sada, I have to deal with Kemm, and Arhu. And then I think I'm at the end of the game. So we are quite close to getting it. As a result of this, let me see if I can click my beautiful buttons. Actually, I did ask something. Yeah, I guess I'll get a response to that later. Yeah, so we'll see how things end up. Chatting wise, I mean, normally I have something to say, because normally we don't stream back-to-back days, but I've been streaming back-to-back days, so not too much to talk about today. Not too much to talk about today. I am just chilling, just vibing. I had some good chicken, spicy, and rice, good. I normally do have something to chat about on this segment, but nothing really too much. I have enjoyed Divinity Original Sin 2, I will say that. I have enjoyed it quite a bit. I like how flexible it is. And I think there's just a certain amount of the game that is like finding out the cheap shots is like kind of part of the game, I guess, right? And you get to sort of like self-manage. I think this is one of those things, right? It's like you kind of kind of get to self-manage how much you do or don't want to handle this, right? How much you do or don't want to necessarily fight fair, and to what degree you don't want to fight fair. There are strategies in this game where you could play very, very tediously, and you could just drag death followed barrels everywhere. And I'll say that would be boring. Boring for me. But separately, right? Like you can play a different way where you can just have one person just hanging out, God knows where, with their evil barrel of doom that can never move because they're overstacked with 9,000 pounds of weight. And transferring items is free, so you just move the barrel into your friend's inventory and you just drop it on people. And they take damage based on the weight, apparently, so you just kill them. Barrel Mancy strats are still alive and well, right? And that's an option. And I also find that to be a little I think part of it is that when I look for a solution to a problem, I want it to be niche. I want it to be good sometimes, right? Or you have to work for it, or it takes a resource, right? Or it's not infinitely repeatable every turn, right? So there has to be some limiting factor to it. And in fairness, Death Fong doesn't work on the undead. So like, sure. Not repeatable. But dropping a barrel on someone, if you just do that repeatedly, is a little like, it doesn't quite jam with me, and there's not really a great metric for what I consider to be fair or unfair. I obviously one-shot the Devourer yesterday by casting Shackles of Pain, creating a damage loop, and blowing myself up. Glowing Idol of Rebirth is very strong, right? For example, it's very strong. And it's even stronger when you realize that, like, you don't have to leave it on the character you got it from. You don't have to pay the toll, so to speak, right? I could make Ifan do it, and then have it on Losa, for example, and get my 2 Constitution back or whatever. So, just things to, I guess, think about a little bit, right? It becomes a kind of an optimization game, and that's kind of why I enjoyed playing it on Tactician, right? Because I think that normal might have been too easy for me. Tactician felt like a challenge, like a serious challenge. And so I didn't feel bad about 5-star diner, murder moves, or unstable blow up. Like, these are all just functional things that are in the game, I guess, right? Yeah, and when you end up facing the super bullshit boss, like, it's fine, because I'm not trying to play super optimally either. I think once you know this game inside and out, right, you just like play double summoner and blow people up. You play 4 archers and kill people from on high. It's kind of how I feel about Baldur's Gate 3, right? And some enemy types in D&D, for example, if they don't have a ranged attack and you have more speed than they do, you just play rogues and just keep dashing backwards and then hitting them. Dash backwards and keep just shooting at them, and they'll never win. It's like impossible for them to beat you because they can never reach you, right? They'll literally never make it to you in time. And even if they get up on you, you just bonus action disengage, walk away, and shoot, and you're faster than they are. Right? Like, when you have more speed than a melee opponent and you have a ranged option, like very hard to box someone in that way. Part of why jump was a really good addition to Baldur's Gate 3, for better or for worse, right? It really, I think, changed things up because suddenly having a high strength score makes your ability to clear distances functionally very different, right? Like jump becomes a useful ability rather than just a stat check of like, oh no, the wizard can't jump this 10-foot hole in the floor, right? Oh no, you can't do it. So it's it's a little interesting. A little interesting. I think things have definitely changed. Um, but I do like that some of the bosses feel tough, like genuinely tough, right? And if you're playing it, kind of taking that in mind, and like, oh, I don't want to genocide everyone as Losa, right? Then you get to experience things that are a little tougher, and you still get to feel strong. Like even against undead, right? If there's like 6 undead opponents, my soulmate strategy only kills one of them, and it's fun. It's funny, very funny. It's extremely funny, but it only works against one opponent, and you have a cooldown of 3 turns, right? It's like not an instant kill against. And the scary thing actually is like it didn't even work at first against Eterna. Whoever was in Eterna, right? You made that very difficult for me. I had to work very hard to kill her. Um, so it's interesting. I don't really have too much to say honestly today. We'll just get in on it, right? We'll just get in on it. I always get a little. I will say I always get a little scared when I look over at the YouTube stream health thing because it always says, "Hey, hey, glitch, you're a stupid, foolish moron. You don't have any audio going through." And that's correct. I don't have any audio going through because I am listening to a song, Bloodsport, and that audio does not go through to YouTube so that I don't get banned, right? So I always get a warning like, "Oh, you haven't had any audio for like 6 minutes. What are you doing? Your stream is sending 0 audio through." Yeah, because there's not any audio to be sent. That's correct. You got me. There's 0 bit rate. Yeah, oh yeah, you got me. It scares me a little bit. All right, let's go beat up Sada, and then Kemm. Oh, and I have to do the loot. That's right. That's why I have a task list. Task list is important. I guess the other thing is today's probably the last day of the charity. So here's the charity or all the rewards. You don't know if you feel like it. Do what you want. I don't know. Just read it. Exclamation point charity for the link, right? You can kind of figure out what you want to do with all this. And yeah, mostly it's like profile picture, tweets, emotes, game of chat's choice, ring fit, and some other stuff too if you want. Some other stuff too if you want. So think about it if you like, but no pressure. Never is. Let's do our thing. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Oh, and of course, if we're gonna do that, I actually need to launch the game that we're gonna play. That's important too. I'm surprised that some of these achievements are so small, I guess. I guess some part of it is like character achievements are because you only play a certain number of the origin characters, right? And I guess people don't get that far through the game. I guess I'm actually really curious how many people have beaten the game at all. Like, I hope there's an end of game achievement for that. I would love to see what that's about. We are approaching several of the final things, right? Yeah, it's... I think this game definitely... People don't get to the end. 82% of people made it to Reaper's Eye, right? 80% of people escaped the Kraken. And then only 50% of people left Fort Joy. So like 30% of those players don't make it. Which is a lot. What else is another great example? The number of people who actually defeated Alexander in Fort Joy is 45%, essentially 44%. So you lose basically half the players who played the game before the end of Act 1. The game definitely, yeah, it has a certain amount of that, certain amount of people falling off. So is my game set to, yeah, Source Saga, I guess. I'm actually really mad that Divinity Original Sin 2 is not on the category, but whatever. What can you do? YouTube has forsaken me. All right. Well, that was cool and all. Checking out achievements and all that. Sure, cool, good stuff. Definitely. Let's load her up. Let's check my beautiful task list. What's on my beautiful task list? Devourer armor and beating up Kemm. I think we can remove beating up Dorian. We did that. So let's have a list. Arhu. Dallas. Let me make this a little bigger. I guess Path of Fame, Path of Blood. Sneak into Crypt. A Crypt. The Crypt. I guess save Almira and Wendigo will do both. Sneak into the bad place. There we go. That's a functional task list. We have quite a few things to get through. Alright, so We have all of his beautiful Devourer armor, right? The claws. Losing Fortify is actually a little tough, because I think Fortify is a really good ability. That maybe that's a little bit crazy to say, but I think just having Fortify on demand is really nice. But I like killing people and being immune to atrophy, so... Also, why do I have 1,000,000 armor? Where's all this armor coming from? I don't remember having that much armor. I definitely didn't have this much armor. These were not level 20 items before. For sure. For sure, right? For sure. Does Kill and Devour give you stronger items? Is that how that works? Maybe? I know that the various Devourer pieces got stronger, which makes sense. Which makes perfect sense. But I was surprised, and am surprised, to see that the regular armor also got stronger. So I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out together. I am admittedly a little worried about future games, I guess, and whether or not my computer can handle them. Yeah, look, I had baby armor. That was level 16 armor. That was level 15 armor. Wait, the fact that Emrock becomes a level 20 armor is also... Yeah, something crazy is definitely happening there. That makes the decision much harder, suddenly. Just a random level 20 armor, like what's not to be happy about, I guess, right? What's not to be happy about? So where's my bracelet? Oh, here we go. There we are. There we are. Very good. Very good. We are missing one of the Devourer pieces. One. So, will be something to be thinking about. But yeah, look, suddenly level 20 Emrock, right? That definitely changed this loadout. Level 20 crushing jabs, yeah. Yeah, suddenly it's different. That said, numbers go up. This is actually quite close. Ooh. You know, it's close to the fact that like I might not even swap it out. We have a look. mean, in fairness, numbers go up. Does my health go up? 7, 8, 3, 5. I actually have more with this. 3 Constitution is worth more than 2 Warfare. But numbers do go up. Numbers do go up. And reflecting 20% of any damage is also quite good on the tank. 5 initiative. I don't really care about 5 initiative. I just don't care about that. Oh, I forgot one more thing. I'm sorry. One more thing. I'll change things. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I know you could probably put some crazy runes in here, right? Physical armor. Put in like 33% water resistance or something. You could put in... I mean, it's armor, so you just put in 30% of the resistance you want, I guess? Or... just... slap on a dumb amount of physical armor? Right? I mean, it is a pretty hefty amount. I'm actually curious how that plays out. Is it 845? Look, it has its own special thing because it's so special. Look at you, you're so special. Yeah, so you can pump that number up a fair bit. I think this is probably fine. Although 10% crit chance is not to be ignored, nor is another 10% accuracy in this game. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good altogether. I also got 2 more slots because I guess I have Onslaught in this instead of Fortify. So... when in doubt, go Demon mode, I guess. Can't go wrong with Demon mode, right? Oh yeah, also you have a slot that's unused. What to do with that slot? Nothing? Nothing. You have too many brains. All right. I think I'm pretty satisfied. Like, this is definitely a nice tank set, but +5 initiative just doesn't feel meaningful to me. All right, let's go meet Sada. Let's go meet Sada. Magic portal go. Oh, hold on. Sorry. My stream deck turned off, so to speak. Fake stream deck.
Billows of golden sand stretching beyond the walls and worlds that roll across the portal's surface. It isn't clear if the portal allows return travel, but you're inclined to doubt it.
Fair enough. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? The arena.
This must be Lizard Elder Horrorsley. Fascinating. a dream, but if you die here, you die for real.
If you die here, you die for real. If you die in a dream, you die in real life.
Good evening, Godwoken. I trust you sleep well.
Well, how you doing, Alexander? Where are we, and what is this place?
This place is the deep down truth. The terrible deep down truth. The inescapable deep down truth.
Okay, I also see that you're like half dead, which is cool and all. Where's the exit?
There is no exit. You cannot run. You must face your fear. You must face the truth. The terrible truth. That you are not enough. You were never enough. You will never be enough.
Okay.
You are not enough. You were never enough. You will never be enough. Come face the truth. Come face up to your lies. You are not enough!
The glass in the mirrors shimmers and tears. Reality shifts. Apparitions take shape, and they seem familiar.
Oh, they seem familiar, do they?
Not enough. You were never enough.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I have to make fun of Mallory. She calls her Mal. That's so cute. Hey, didn't I beat you before? Okay. Just out of curiosity. Oh, the silence is kind of annoying. What happens if I touch this?
You are not enough. You are...
Oh, it's a teleport. It's a teleport. There was an explosive mine there? Okay. Okay. Cool. Explosive mine, sure, no problem. So let's have a little look-see, shall we? Savage Sortilege, no immunities, 10 to Perseverance, 10 to Hydrosophist. Well, that's cool. All movie attendants. And then I will... atrophy. And then I will turn you into a chicken. There you go.
You are not enough.
It doesn't hit the same way when you do it that way. You know that, right? Like, it's hard to take you seriously when you're a chicken. Evasion aura. I guess I could heal Ifon Ben meds. Or I could teleport you. I kind wish the epidemic of fire was still there. Here's my gift.
Prepare yourself.
Here's my gift to you. You think blowing up Ephon's corpse is wrong and immoral? It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. Alright, I'm gonna put this somewhere else. What if I just pocket it? Yeah, that's for the best, really. Here. %, miss chance. So sad. I'm silenced. So sad. I'm pretty sure this can miss. Yeah, it can. Alright. Oh, you have a vampire aura, do you? Didn't realize you had a vampire aura. Unfortunately for you, you're no longer, yeah. Yeah, bad news, Melody. Bad news, girl. Bad news. Alright, so there are glasses to teleport you. I guess this one takes you there. I assume this one might take you there. Is it like that? It's just clockwise, counterclockwise? I am hasted, so I can make it. I can actually make it here on 2 AP. Yeah, let's book it. Go, girl, go. Hey. Don't be source vampirizing me. That ain't right. Apparently missed that mine. Well, path is interrupted by, oh. Yes, that would do it. That would do it. Yes. Being interrupted by a giant pillar would cause problems. That's fair. Click. Oh, look at you, not moving. Trying to regenerate. That's fair. I should just killed you. Target is blocked. By what? Alright. I guess at some points I should last rights, but we're like fine.
We do not die.
Oh. Okay. Well, that is a small problem. Malady having charm spells is a small problem. What you doing there, girl? What you got for me?
Glory is mine.
Yeah. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. Let's see how this works.
You'll see no more nightmares in that mirror.
Understood. I get the gist. Now, Malady casting random bullshit go ain't my favorite thing for sure. But here we are. Here we are. Now, Malady getting the revive is a problem for various reasons.
You were never enough.
Remind me to apologize later.
Cool. How about I just hippity hoppity up here?
I will yield to none.
Click this button. Oh look, it's an explosive time. Yay. Click. Click. Oh, the last one's too far. Oh, they're too far. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I can click this one. Boop.
You'll see no more nightmares in that mirror.
And Wendigo's gonna epidemicify me again, isn't she? So let's just go invisible.
It's time to meet an old friend. Come, my prince.
Ace, you are not enough. You were never enough.
Oh. Hey, since when are you allowed to... That's new. What made her not do this the first time, I wonder?
Prepare yourself!
You may break one, but you cannot break them all.
Do I have control or not? Nope, I don't. Are you guys having fun casting 17 versions of the same ability? Ripes. Oh, here? Hey. Alexander's blessing trepanation. Great. Do I have control again? I do. Alright. I think it should be illegal to cast this on Losa. Stop that. You stop doing that bullshit right now. Alright, what does blessing you do? Accuracy, dodging a whole bunch of resistances. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Why don't you go up there?
Prepare yourself.
Cool. Oh, that wasn't the ability I wanted to pick, but that's okay. That wasn't quite it. I mean, sure, that with our pretendants. What do we have left? Just this one? I think Sibyl has that. Let's test it. Oh, path is interrupted. Skill issue yet again. Oh, I got it. We all good now? We done? Oh, nope, there's one more. I suppose that's what grenades are for, right? I'm not carrying 19 of these for no reason. How are you alive? Fine. Fine. Alright. I guess I have to kill Malady now. It's a shame. Shame. Real shame. Didn't want to have to do this. Yeah, I'm fine over here. Already fun. Can you make this shot?
Stem the tide.
A lizard nightmare. We destroyed the mirrors and we found a way out, did we? No, we didn't. We found a way out? That's news to me. Am I fortifying? I'm just gonna get epidemic flamed again, right? So I think I'm just shooting you normally. There you go.
A path has revealed itself. Looks like I just found a way out.
So if I click this, do I just win?
Battlefield. At least this feels familiar.
Oh. You're not... Because you were charmed. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Sure. That's really sad, actually. I mean, you can do that. Actually, it might be better if you do. Oh my god. That's it? That's your parting gift? Stealing my source? Okay. I'm out of here. See you later. Cripes. Cripes. Alright, well, here we are. And the dreamers, and the bad dream, and whatever the heck this is. What's up?
Look at those lazy sods sleeping on the job.
They're dreaming. It's different.
Aranu, Thomas.
Can we chat?
You are not he, the Red Prince, the spouse of the sun, Anan Nehet. You should not be here.
Yeah, the Red Prince is dead.
No further than this shall you go.
Hmm. Why do you seek the Red Prince?
Not your place to ask such questions. Not my place to answer them.
Okay, well, I guess it's time for an ad break while we ponder the mysteries of the universe. Yeah? Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
Moving to main scene.
Yippee, here we are. Well. What are you trying to do?
You cannot know. You may not know.
Okay, where is this?
That is not for you to know.
All I do is talk nonsense. Look at me. Ooh. Alright, fine. Well, I'm going.
No. You shall not.
The Red Prince sent me, you idiot.
He squints at you for what seems like an agonizingly long time. The total silence doesn't help.
I believe you. The Red Princess is behind that very door. She is in grave danger and needs help.
He reaches out and hands you something small and shiny. A key.
Alright, can you tell me what happened to the consulate?
The Voidwoken came and killed all within reach. The fires consumed the rest. It was pointless to try and face them in the waking world, so I brought the princess here for safety.
Alright, well, Arx is safe, so...
I answer to the princess. Go and see her. After, I will do as she bids me to.
Fine. Where is this? Memories
Not
of battle?
memories, no. This is the war that looms in my people's future. A war against those who scorn the ways of the lizards. A war that will require a strong, united empire.
Alright, was that arena also you?
An extra layer of protection for the princess. The arena was fashioned after one in my homeland, but the opponents you faced were provided by your unconscious mind.
Thanks. Where are we actually?
Horror sleep, of course. I had to find a way to protect the princess from the Voidwoken attack in the waking world.
Oh yes, of course, horror sleep. That answers that for me. Thank you. Future dreaming? Question mark?
I do not know it. I dream it. Those who despise the customs of my people
Yeah, alright, I don't care
will,
anymore.
because it will be a turning point in the history of my people.
Fine.
May you serve.
Whatever. So... Wait, what's that? Is that anything? It was very shiny for a second there. Is this anything? I feel like this is a one-time only location. Surely there's something around here somewhere, right? Can I get up here? Is that possible? Surprisingly, yes. Not that this helps me, frankly. Oh, wait. Maybe it helps me? Restoration scroll and magical helmet. A magical iron helmet. Yay, it's a magical iron helmet. Alright. I said re... Oh, I can't do it.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. There's something blocking it.
But you could actually get stuck here by accident. Are you... Oh, you just walked over here. Okay, understood. You're just sitting here watching me?
Nice.
What did I just pick up? Oh. A what? Oh. A 50% chance to set sleeping. That's really good. That's really good. I use knives, but that's really good, actually. It's a really good item. Unfortunately, I use knives, but it's a darn good weapon. Wow. I just want to loot that guy. It's different. So, am I crazy to think there's something over here in this mass of nonsense? Yeah, here's something. Money. Money. And apparently you can actually go down there.
What's this?
Yeah, here's something.
I found something.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna borrow the shovel. And wow, it's, yeah, alright. Cool. Excellent. So there were things. Can I make this jump? Nice. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what I can do about this. Ancient Empire Camp. Featuring drugs. Featuring drugs.
An oasis of horror in a desert of, well, also of horror.
Hi. How's it going?
Solsticer, aid me! Even here, the agents of the God King threaten my life.
Sure, why not? I'm an agent of the God King, definitely. No, that's not true.
No. I can trust only my own kin.
I just want to talk, not to fight. Wow.
I see the deceit in your eyes. You're no lizard and a liar. To me, guardians of dreams, defend your princess against these vile intruders. Let their day descend into nightmare.
I don't think so. I don't think that's what we're doing. I think we're going to just talk it out. Surely one of those options will help us talk it out.
Finally, somewhere nice.
Do I have a persuasion thing somewhere here? Do I have my persuasion sword? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Where's my persuasion sword? Damn it. Oh. Bad news. Very bad news. Alright. Right. So I'm learning that that we have to save Wendigo first. Hello, Tylete. We're going backwards about an hour in gameplay because turns out I gotta save some other idiots first. How's the gaming? It's going okay. It's going okay. Just trying to sequence this series of events in the right way. I have to save Arhu first no matter what. Okay. Yeah. At least I'm learning. Yep. So the problem is, there's an item called the Swornbreaker, and there are only 2 in the game. And I accidentally locked myself out of getting the first one. Okay. The second one is inside Kemm's mansion. And I need the Swornbreaker to save Sada, Wendigo, and Almira. That's 3 out of 3 sets of people on my list. I can't go back and help Sada afterwards if I don't do this, so we're doubling back. It is very important. And the fact that I accidentally locked myself out the first time was a little frustrating because I was trying my best to get it. Only to find out, of course, that there was another option, and so then I tunneled in on that second option, not realizing I needed it for Sada. I knew I needed it for Almira and Wendigo, but here we are. So we're gonna do the lizard consulate after stealing this thing from Kemm. No problem. I have a list of 5 things to do. If I do all 5 of those things, I think I'm done. Yeah, so here's what we got.
This monster is huge.
We have investigate Kemm. Oh, I didn't even investigate the barracks properly. Okay. Investigate Kemm. Oh, there's one more. There's one more. That's why we have a quest log. That's why we have a quest log. The task list only gets bigger. Alright. Charon. This will happen automatically as we help Kemm, Wendigo, Kemm, Arhu, Almira, Sada, and Kemm. So, at this point, the thing to do is just walk right in and bother Kemm.
I know quality when I see it.
So, the best way to do that is to walk in the back door. Why are you walking that way? Don't walk in through the front door. I don't want to walk through the front door. I want to walk in the back door that I unlocked. Kemm's Gardens, that's right. And I would love Wailing Mandrake.
An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its contents as a wailing mandrake, a species you've not heard of before now.
Examine.
Not every detail is visible through the terrarium's hazed glass, but there is no missing the plant's...
Do you know because you're a scholar?
An inscription at the... Not every detail...
Right. I don't know what these do. Bad things, probably. I love stealing. And, what is that?
The doctor makes no...
The bloom opens before your eyes, resplendent and regal. It emits a sweet, subtle scent, like that of a rose, though more intoxicating.
Watch.
The bloom scent ribbons towards you until it fills your nostrils. Your whole body flushes. You're sure you must be glowing, so deep does the warmth dwell.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the God-woken sorrow. Our joy... sorrow.
I see. It's a thing that just copies what it hears, huh? Divulge the meaning of your words, please.
The unusual bloom continues unabated.
The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The advocate. The host. Take her. The host.
The flower has gone.
The covenant can be severed.
Yay, stealing. Alright, so what's going on over here? Francisco Hookbeak, Malachi Clawgood, and Aloysius Whitefoot. What a pair name. What a fantastic names. Tuft of White Cat. Ooh. You tell me Arhu is here?
The fur of a white cat.
Lord Arhu comes to mind. Perhaps he's nearby.
Perhaps he's nearby. Perhaps. Hello there, friends. Talk to me.
3 owls in the enclosure stare you down blankly, fluffing their feathers and blinking in turn.
It is a parrot, yeah. It's a parrot plant.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
Oh, Jimmy.
The owl addressed as Jimmy lies motionless on the ground, looking for all the world like he's stone cold dead.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
Can I examine Jimmy?
Spying some blood on Jimmy's beak, you pry it open to investigate. Inside, you see a human finger. A few sharp tugs, and you've pulled a severed human hand loose, partially pecked. You don't need to be a genius to surmise that Jimmy choked on his dinner.
Mom, Mom, quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Is that right? Pick up the half-chewed severed hand.
As you gingerly pack the rotting appendage in your backpack, you have occasion to wonder, not for the first time on this journey, what in the void am I doing?
Mention the... Well, actually, what do the owls do here?
Jimmy? Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy. Show some civility to our esteemed visitor, won't you?
Jimmy remains dead, uninterested in answering petty questions about the world of the living.
Well, Jimmy appears dead, lads.
Deceased? Bunkum. Sweet
Bunkum.
Jimmy is just resting his eyes. Man must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner. And Jimmy just ingested a banquet.
I see. Jimmy looks fit to be... Oh, I'm not going to say that.
Fare thee well!
Then I'm going to eat. Hey, Jimmy.
The spirit of the owl, known as Jimmy, hops heavily from claw to claw, squinting up at you over his bulging, fluffy cheeks.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything. And that is the worst feeling in the whole world.
Well, awkward, but you're dead.
The owl's eyes go wide and round as his roly-poly body.
What? What? No more treats from Kemm? No more tasty treats?
Did Kemm give you a hand to eat?
Indeed. And quite delicious it was too. Kemm always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
Okay.
You slink through Kemm's mansion with the alacrity that comes with years of thievery. You arrive in the garden unseen and lay your eyes on the pool. It's just as you hoped. The pool is dry. You enter the basin and reach for the hatch. But a shadow looms over you. A paladin. You smile. You have a story ready for this very situation. Yet, when you open your mouth, no words spill forth. A blade swings, and your hand hits the ground with a thump.
Oh dear. So bad things happen in the pond, huh? A lot of mysterious things happening in Kemm's mansion. Kemm's vault lever. Lever? 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 Is there someone in here? Hey, can we chat?
The elegant owl mistress glances up at you from her papers, a harried look on her face. She nods an abrupt greeting.
Yes?
Oh, also, okay, Laura's there. That's good. That's important to me. Carolyn Fluffinster. What a great name. What are you doing?
Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kemm's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilize paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kemm's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news?
I'm keen to know what's happening in the world, though. What can you tell me?
Rivellon's a big place, darling. And all of it in a shambles.
Oh.
Where exactly do you want to know about?
All of it, actually. We'll start with Fort Joy.
We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time. Ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Couldn't have been me.
I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse.
Alright, what about Driftwood?
I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately. But they're not quite sure why.
Yeah, why could that be? How about the Ancient Empire?
They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Lore are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element.
And the Dwarven Queendom?
The biggest news of the Dwarven Queendom is usually the location of the Queen. And guess what? Queen Justinia is good luck out there.
I know all that. I have something else to talk to you about.
Back again. Make it quick. I've urgent communiques to send.
Yeah. Jimmy is dead.
I doubt it. That's probably just Jimmy taking a nap. That fat owl. He eats a lot. Poor lad hasn't been able to fly properly in months. Lord Kemm feeds him too many treats. And who am I to stop him?
Well, okay.
Good luck out there.
I did try to tell you. I did try to warn you. Can I? Alright. I lock you in this
Back
conversation.
again. Make it.
Oh, interesting. She doesn't move from her position. But I can do this. I find my own warning given so long ago to the paladins concerning the Black Ring working with the Magisters. To the Honorable Lord Kemm, as requested, my attentions have been devoted to the Magisters, and scarcely have they faltered. My lord, it is as you say. Dallas has been keeping the company of an unusual advisor by the name of Vredeman. I do not think, however, that this advisor is merely a tutor or teacher, but an instrument of war. I have seen displays of his spite and strength against even Dallas's own Magisters on a number of occasions, and I have never known any soul to muster such advanced sorcery. Not even Lucian himself. Dallas surely means to exploit this Vredeman's expert command of the source. I'd suggest it prudent to avoid direct confrontation with any Magister with Vredeman near, until we better understand the breadth of his mastery and the Magister's core intention. It's a troubling development. The balance of power within the Divine Order is shifting. Troubling indeed. Before I read this in front of her, can I do this? Owl Mistress. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I know this is not the way it looks. Aoife. Okay, yep. Aoife. We bring word from the east, from the deserts of Mezd. The spice trade is flourishing this year, and the tented stalls are filled with jeweled fruits and honeyed ales. We read of the difficulties in the Ark's environs with pity and hope your troubles will be allayed soon, wishing you the bounty of the sun and the protection of the moon. Aquila Bat Mezd. What does that mean? Means something. Not to me, though.
Good luck out there.
Doesn't mean anything to me. Leonard. Hi, Leonard.
The frog blinks slowly, considering you with shrewd and beady eyes. After a pointed pause, he opens his mouth, flicking his tongue out to catch an unfortunate fly right from the tip of your boot.
Another blow-in.
And
this used to be such a nice neighborhood.
Aw, yeah, sorry, man. Swallow your pride and ask him why it's so bad around here.
Well, where should I start? Lethal plants is pretty high on the list. Not to mention kids rampaging in the pool, splashing about, doing Lucian knows what underwater, and scaring all the flies away.
Yeah?
I tell you, I've had quite enough. Quite.
With that, the frog turns his back to you with disdain.
Yeah, I don't know if kids are splashing around in the water or what. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem good.
As you near the garden, the rustling of leaves and branches turns to an insidious murmur. The closer you listen, the clearer the whispers become.
Oh. Okay.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kemm. The doctor sends his regards.
Oh.
The doctor has some explaining to do.
Well, I guess it's a really good thing that Losa's immune to atrophy, huh? What the heck is this? It has been blessed by the benevolent warmth of the sun. If it also gets wet, it'll become overgrown. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Why are you hiding behind that? Okay. Alright. Tell you what. Oh, do I just barely not clip this? Ooh, sad. Still, I think it's fine. I'll give you this delightful gift. Here you go. That's my gift to you. Alright. Oh, there's one all the way back. Oh, you're hiding. Okay, you're hiding. Got it. What do we got? We have you. Knocked down. We have you. There. Take you out of the game. Jump here. Am I close enough to turn you into a chicken? Yes. Oh, I should have done something else. I forgot to do the other thing. Aren't you guys sick of this whole thing you're doing? Alright, who's next? You are both out. So next you're sleeping. Alright, I got it with you. Or, I guess I could go all in on you. It's also a possibility. Drop 1 here, 2 here. Drop one of these. Drop one of these. Oh, perfect. And yes. Okay. You're blinded. You're sleeping. You're in existence. I do feel like I should kill this one. Can I blitz? I can blitz jump, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Chop once? Ah, even better. Wait, my attack just does 2000 damage? Without crit? Okay. Who am I to disagree? Behold, all in. first I push this button. And then I push this button. And then I push this button. And then I position somewhere that's not here. Here's fine, I guess. Alright, do I have this jump? Nope. This is a little tough. I suppose I could just walk the corner. This is just... I don't have a place to backstab from. This angle's bad. I don't want to give you a turn to do things. I'm definitely not in that space, unfortunately. But this should work. Okay. Atrophy, jump slash. Okay, there's lethal. There's lethal. Where are you going? Okay. Surprisingly, I don't have enough fire moves to make this work. So, here's one. Here's two. Actually not enough to make this work. I think I'm out of here, honestly. You can go blow up somewhere else. Target is invisible. He's so on site. He's so on site for this. But yeah, you very politely walked into your ally for me, so thanks. 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 I have apparently permanent and infinite necrofire, which is bad. So I guess I'll buy myself a little time. I don't want to know how this thing is out of sight. Thanks.
Read the Reaper for me.
Yeah, that's a surprising amount of people the Doctor wanted dead. And Laura's alive, so it's fine. Everything is fine. I am quite curious what a peculiar seed. Is it an ingredient? It is an ingredient. Quite curious what the peculiar seed is for. And what overgrown does. This two-handed sword. I mean, it's not the Falone, so it never matters anymore, right? Unless it has some crazy stat line, which it doesn't. Really appreciating, by the way. I was looking up the peculiar seed because these things are what they are. Learning that they actually there's portraits for the DOS2 characters in Baldur's Gate 3, which is wonderful. So I'll drag them all in because they're kind of cool. I can't drag. Why can't I drag this one in? Yeah, there we go. Red Prince, Losa you saw, which is cool, very cool, very very cool. We have Sabil. This is a very cool Sabil look, by the way. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Then there's a picture of Marcus Miles, aka Beast. Also beautiful. All these are by Jane Katsuba. And then we have Ifan. So, a lot of good stuff. Alright, Warfare Hydrosophist, yep, don't care. And this is Scoundrel Necromancer Summoning. Every time I see summoning, also thank you for the check-in. Every time I see summoning, I just go like, what the heck is this? What is this? It just feels like a stat that will like never do anything unless you're a summoning build. I feel like you're either all in or you're not on summoning, and I only have stats in summoning because summoning gives me access to very specific bullshit. A very specific bullshit item. Soulmate, right? Don't mind. Sorry. These two require summoning. Yeah, this is a nothing burger. Back to walking around looting the place. I will say this about this game is that everything feels a little bit more like you're allowed to do sillier things, I guess. I grew up on D&D, right? And so teleporting as a baseline ability feels wrong in my mind, but it's like very common. And chicken form also feels like, oh, like how could you possibly chicken form? How is that okay? Am I robbing someone's gravesite burial thing? Maybe. Feels very similar to like, oh, you polymorph them into something useless and get rid of them. But those are really, really strong abilities in D&D and like really, really, really cheap abilities here. Unusually beautiful yarrow flower, okay?
What an unusually large yarrow.
Yes, what an unusually large yarrow. Very good, very good. Unusually large. I shouldn't be having Lohse do this. Lohse has a wits of 5, she won't spot things. She's not paying attention. Also, I will say,
and carefully buried too.
I've got some really, really good feelings about Lohse in heavy armor. Feels good, looks good. There's a lot to appreciate about that. Sorry, I'm tying my hair up. Okay. Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity. There we go. Also things like the teleportation portals, like it's different, right? The game is designed so differently.
He will not allow the king to rule unchallenged.
A pitcher. A purple pouch. No idea what that's for still, by the way. A letter? My lady, I hope my letter finds you well, and that my messenger has not intruded too greatly. I've heard of your magnificent garden, and I have several seeds I cultivated long ago that could make an excellent addition to your collection. I suggest your husband, the wise and virtuous Linder Kemm, tend to them himself. With no offense meant, their care requires a surgical touch that only a man of his training can provide. Please do inform me once they bloom. Perhaps I may travel to your garden personally to admire the results. Yours, the Doctor. Yeah, okay, so the peculiar seeds are basically just, it's another hint the Doctor is trying to kill Kemm. Hello.
The flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no discernible scent.
Close your eyes and search the air for the flower's essence.
You take a deep breath, only for icy darkness to pierce your heart. The chill freezes your bones, then rushes free, leaving a single word etched within you. God-woken.
He will not.
The flower's beauty is betrayed by your memories of its sharp touch.
How about you?
The flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no discernible scent.
Touch it.
The moment you finger the silky flower, icy darkness pierces your heart. The chill freezes your bones, then rushes free. The flower's beauty... The flower is withered.
Pick it.
The moment your finger reaches the flower's stem, the flower is withered.
All right. Good chat.
The doctor sees no one.
So here we are. I made it all the way here. Just hanging out in Kemm's gardens. Doing God knows what. Stealing. Stealing is what I'm doing. And keeping Laura alive.
The water rises and falls on Lord Kemm's command.
The flower's beauty is betrayed by your... The flower is withered.
So there was one that wasn't like that, huh? And,
I found something.
what'd you find? Oh, this lever? Cool. You said something about hiding. I heard it. I heard it. The most important part?
The statue reaches toward the sky. The bottom drops out.
Alright, we have Kemm's gardens. We have a teleport. That's really, really quite important. Also, where is the Lady Kemm herself? We don't know. That's dead people. It is so strange. It is so strange.
A blood rose bush. When not in flower, it barely stinks at all.
It is so strange to pop that button and not have 17 ghosts haunting me. I'm just so used to 17 ghosts. Ad break. Ad break. I guess that makes sense. Time passes. So, look, let's have a chat here, buddy.
Yet another... My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days.
Okay, yes, I get it. You think I'm the rabble, whatever.
He catches himself and scrapes his throat in a brief moment of embarrassment.
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Milady has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kemm.
First of all, did you know about the attack plants?
What are you suggesting? Why, I am no horticulturalist. If you've questions about the species in Lady Kemm's collection, you must speak with her yourself.
Okay.
However, Lady Kemm may not appreciate fielding questions from someone of your unrefined stature. I trust you won't take offense. Nobility must adhere to protocol.
Looking for Arhu, actually.
Arhu? Haven't seen him in a long time. Milord took quite a shine to that cat of his, though. Quite a sight to see the great Lord Linda Kemm fawning over another man's cat in the back garden.
Well, Arhu's a cat, so anyway. Foreign folk?
Oh, I meant, of course, the lizard excellencies that have sought shelter under this esteemed roof in the aftermath of the dreadful attack that was inflicted upon the Imperial Consulate. It saddens me to say there are a number of deaths to mourn, But no doubt we all rejoice at the survival of the nobles. After all, a mere clerk is so easily replaced, wouldn't you say?
Unlike, of course, a butler.
As you so rightfully point out, milady, quite unlike a butler.
Yeah, where's Lady?
Lady Kemm is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-travelled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction should she deem it fit to do so.
And Lord Kemm?
I'm afraid I can't accommodate you with the opportunity to have a word with Milord Kemm at this precise moment, milady. Milord left early in the morning in pursuit of business.
What business?
I'm not privy to the details of Milord's ventures. Unless I'm quite mistaken, in which case I once more apologize profusely, you'll most likely find Milord in the immediate vicinity of the Magister headquarters. The Magisters, in case my previous sentence lacked clarity, being the firebrands I alluded to.
Okay, and Cat?
Oh, gracious, her? I truly hope you are not in cahoots with that brazen peddler. Well, she's in the dining room.
All right, see you.
Yes, do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
Yes, very well. We'll see you later, old man. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
Come out wherever you are. 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 you are. Come out wherever you are.
Moving to main scene.
Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, definitely whale hydrate. That's a good idea. Just went to get some water and hydrate myself, so I've already done that. But I encourage a lot of you to also consider hydration. It's good for you. It's good for you. Alright, what do we got? That's an elven bodyguard. That's Cat the Appraiser. Yeah, she looks how I would expect. There's a few things to think about here, but let's talk to a small child first.
I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archu, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
One so yearns for the calm of earth.
Kemm was sitting in the garden with a cat. And, it could something to do with the Arhu. It is Arhu. We already know. We know. Yes, butler.
The weather has been frightful.
Yes, Mum. Do pass the tea.
Ollie.
Ah, indeed.
Georgia and Calvert. And what is this?
I hope everything is to your utmost satisfaction.
Okay, before I go talking to the fine lady,
Wherever you are.
where's Egbert? Oh, Egbert.
Come out wherever you are.
Shh, she'll find me.
She's already gonna find you. Didn't she already find you before? Okay, fine. That's fine.
Have you managed to rummage up any turnips?
None to be found, and I'm not going to go digging in the dirt for any. I don't need this distraction.
Oh dear, I wasn't expecting visitors.
Sorry, the sneezes are coming on. 1 second.
No time to dilly-dally. Won't be long now before dinner is served.
Put my coat on. There we go. Is it stealing a take from you guys? It probably is. And there's this? A suspicious basement.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight. You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Get the fire resistance potion. Is there anything here? Or is it just a basement that they... I don't think they usually add basements for like no reason. Alright, well, guess it's not then. How's it going, bodyguard? How you doing?
I'm working here. Leave me be.
Okay. And you, Cat?
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach.
Yeah, the ocular approach, of course.
I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find.
Well, in my experience, world atlases tend to be better suited for bludgeoning.
Much obliged. I'll most certainly keep that in mind. That little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers.
Lord Kemm strikes me as more of an old warhorse than an antiquarian.
Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Ferolian snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of catnip. He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally.
Oh, he did. Okay. What are you doing here exactly?
I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion.
Of course.
A roguish little smile suddenly plays upon her lips.
What else would I be doing?
You could simply share your intentions with me, or I could tell the butler you damaged one of the antiques.
My, you do drive a hard bargain, don't you? Very well. Consider yourself invited. Now listen closely. Rumor has it that Lord Kemm's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen for the real treasure hidden underneath.
Okay.
I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. No questions asked. All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours.
Now, in fairness, those would probably be like, yeah, okay, deal. But, I want to see what happens if I say go fuck yourself.
You cat! Oh, I hope that vault exists. I hope that it's strapped from top to bottom. And I hope those snares will rob you of yourself limb per ripped off limb. We've nothing left to say to one another.
Yeah.
I wonder when this was imported. Must have been before the last war.
It's very funny doing this in reverse order. Already knowing that the vault exists and already having the painting to put in the vault. Because then the quest starts to like unveil itself. Oh, where are you gonna go? Oh, who do you talk to return the painting? Who might that be? Who might it be? Well, we just don't know. We just don't know. All right. All right. All right. While this is loading, I guess I'll check something. Load times are getting pretty intense. Anyway, you have a deal.
A most satisfactory arrangement.
Can you help me look at the vault?
She shakes her.
There are only whispers of a vault and quiet, probably.
Okay. Anything for sale?
Highly interesting. And highly valuable. Perhaps even quite out of your league.
Yeah, we'll just treasure that. Show me what you got.
Anything else?
Come out wherever you are.
It's so expensive. Yeah, okay, this is what it is. You're selling things at an insane markup for no reason, for shits and giggles.
Come out wherever you are.
Equalize? What? I might actually give her equalize. What is equalize? Vitality and armor percentages of characters in the area are summed up and distributed equally. How does this work? This is a polymorph skill?
dreadfully crowded these rooms have become. One so yearns for the calm of earlier days.
Come out, wherever
Vitality
you
and armor.
are. Come out, wherever you are.
Well, I will say it's an easy swap over Stone from the Sun, right? Yeah, it's an easy swap from Stone from the Sun, so... You actually have yourself a deal.
Come out, wherever you are.
Got the
Did
curios?
you find them? The portrait of the divine.
Yeah. The portrait of the divine. Blah 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 blah.
Come out, wherever you are.
Alright, pluck this accuracy rune out. And I mean, I get 1 retribution as well. It's beautiful.
I wonder when this was imported. Must have been before the last war.
Slap that accuracy thing back in there. I actually wouldn't hate. I wouldn't hate crit chance. But yeah, I'll slap that. Where is it? Slap that accuracy rune back in there. And where do I put it? Dinner is an important part of my build. Am I actually running out of slots now? I actually am. Tell you what, I'll put this here, this here. It's quite good. I mean, I have strength 50 now, so it's quite good. We broke 1k. How you doing, Paladin Defender?
The city is swarming with pilgrims. The house is swarming with salamander. I haven't, but that doesn't mean much.
Sure. Yeah, you guys can have your big chat. I do have a teleport, so maybe I can just warp over here. Oh, I wish there was a nice teleport here.
Come out, wherever you are.
There's a sworn breaker here somewhere. What's up here, by the way? Just some paladins chilling.
I want no trouble from you. This job is dull. I might be bored, but not so bored.
Oh, hey, it's Justinia. Hey, Louis.
Ooh, I bit the master Kemm, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say.
I see. Why would you do that?
Oh, I couldn't help it. I swear, it came all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rots. Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking, though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Also, Kemm's secret passage? Let's have a few conversations. First of all, hi there.
Lady Kemm has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the kingdom. She is a gracious host, even in these trying times.
and has taught me much about tea.
Okay. These are the lizards? Yes, these are the various lizards from the consulate. Hello. Good evening.
Tragedy befell us at the consulate, but at least Lord Kemm offered us.
The lizard consulate is gone. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement.
Do I have a good hat? Permanent silence, permanent clear-minded is yeah. This is so weird. But this is the weapon only person's dream. I just like having magic skills. I like having memes. I like having them.
It was quite terrible and wonderful. Slaughter. Death. Many a great name perished in that sudden hell. Our consulate may be gone, but I will not let us be— Oh, it was devastating, to be sure. But what good does mourning do for either the—
Sure, I don't really want to talk to you anymore.
Our consulate lies in ruin.
I'm kind of just jonesing at this point to wrap this up. The quest, the game. The game.
Keep your nose clean.
My curiosity just bought a ticket to a prison cell. I guess I wasn't sneaking. I was just got too close looking with my eyeballs. Whatever, I'll pay the bribe. How come? I mean, the game is good, but I've also been playing it for 200 hours. So at a certain point, I don't want to hear them talking about random going-ons anymore. I just want to do the quests. That's a good one.
I've spotted something.
What have you spotted? Oh. Oh. Interesting. What game is next on my list? I might play a few smaller games first. But Pathfinder version of Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely on the list. Laura, can you knock that off? My god, you squirrel piece of garbage. What? Alright, what are we doing up here?
Careful now, that's a trap.
Yep. That sure was a trap.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Laura's gonna die, I can feel it. Yeah. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. It's a fantastic game. I just, at a certain point, I'm like, you know, also Black Ring Mirror, god damn it. Kemm.
Lucky find.
Oh, Kemm. Killing contract, retainer agreement, client hereby retains assassination services, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Did Kemm write this, do you suppose? Or did he just confiscate it from someone else?
I'm more concerned about who the target's going to be.
Upon this page is drawn a diagram of a statue that looks curiously like Lucian, the last divine. A few design notes are scribbled in the corner. Most vulnerabilities removed. Still susceptible to source of vampirism when while deactivated. Exploit chances low. Deployment number 3. You tell me I could source vampirism? The statue of Lucian? Why is there broken loot? Why is there... Or as King, Kemm wanted access to Lucian's tomb. For his king. Yeah, Kemm, buddy, you're working for the Black Ring. I'm keeping a close eye on things, but I doubt she expects much. The so-called hammer is just as blunted as her namesake when it comes to such matters. Not very much she has the faintest clue to whom we truly bend
Someone
the knee.
has taken a great interest in Dallas.
Raymond. Work at the Black Pits is slow, bring in a couple more of our friends to speed things along, and keep us quiet. I'm getting far more questions than I would like. Remember, the fewer people involved, the fewer mouths we have to worry about. Keep me informed, Dallas.
Nice.
Alright.
The surface of the mirror is smooth and unblemished. Not a single speck of dust sits on the black glass.
Peer in.
A vision appears. It wavers, then becomes clear. In the reddish light cast by flowing lava, you see a cave. The roof has fallen in. A figure lies trapped beneath the fallen rock, alive but in terrible pain. The figure turns towards you, and you recognize what's left of his face. The sallow man. He snarls in agony and rage, and you feel his mind reach out to yours, searching for a way in.
I see. So that guy's dead, I guess. From that cave. Allow him access to a single thought. What do you want?
Sallow, pathetic and weak, tries to summon his powers of speech, but cannot. A feeling washes from him, loud and perfectly clear. Free me! And then an ominous rumble begins. The image quivers and shakes. The roar grows to a deafening cacophony, and the sallow man opens his mouth in a silent scream. He covers his head as the rocks start to fall. The mirror goes silent and black.
Was Kemm spying on the sallow man? Or were they in league?
The black glass of the mirror...
Alright. You can actually heal Laura with this, interestingly enough. Okay, well, I learned some things I didn't want to learn about Kemm. Some things I wasn't meant to know. Kemm is, probably undead. But yeah, I'll have to see what the next game is. I don't think I can handle another game, one game, that's like 200 hours. It's just a lot. It's a lot of game per game, which is awesome. It's fantastic, but it's also like, yeah, it's a lot of game per game. A lot of hours. I mean, this is the 31st stream. I've done 31 streams of this game. That's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, I never did investigate this place, huh? I played 1,500 hours of Sims 4. That's fair. I feel like it's probably just a little different for me streaming it. There's a certain amount of like Oh, I gotta like do another thing. Hey there.
Nothing's doing here. All the fun
What
seems
is in the
looking
critical?
for Dallas, I'd imagine. I assume Kemm has a plan beyond praying.
Okay, sure. Whatever. Painting of Alexander. Blah blah blah. Oh, warning. Oh wait, we read the warning letter already. Don't fuck around with Bremen. I know that one.
This fire was set on purpose.
I think I would feel very different. Like I have played once upon a time like League of Legends on stream, right? And it's like it's different, I guess. Dead Magister.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Oh, have you? Have you spotted a trap? Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful, well-timed warning. Cripes. Am I a Sims player? No. No, I'm not. No, I am not.
I've spotted something.
Oh. Okay, apparently touching it procs Lucky Charm. Well. A fish. An onion.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch with 4 numbered dials.
Take a closer look.
A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Below this are 4 dials. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases that can be rotated into place. The first dial must be set.
1324, huh? The last stand of the Magisters.
Fools! They aren't even looking in the right spot. They'll never find what they want.
Hey, Marwell.
What's this then? The Paladins resorting to bringing in outsiders to try and decipher my work.
Are there any new games coming or that have come out that you're interested in? Slay the Spire 2 is coming out in a few months. There's what's it called? Save the Villainous? What is it called? Steam. Yeah, Save the Villainous is coming out next year. That's it. Nothing else comes to mind. I tend to play games when they come out, I guess. I'm not like too focused on the future. I guess also because I just don't have like a super strong computer, and I also am very aware of the fact that upgrading the computer will be difficult. So I've always played games that are like lower requirements, I guess. Yeah. And when streaming, it gets even harder. So we're just chilling. I think there's so many other games that I have on my list that I could play, and games kind of just fall in my lap sometimes, right? Sometimes there's not a lot of warning or marketing, so I think the big thing is just Slay the Spire 2 next year. Yeah. If there's something else in mind, something else comes up, I'll let you know.
He sneers at you. His spectral form bears impressions of severe burn injuries.
No matter. You'll fail just like them.
Okay. What'd you make with ciphers?
I was the High Cryptographer for the entire Magister Order. Do you think I rose to that position by spilling the secrets of my trade to the first who asked? No. Coded letters, passwords, security measures, all my creation. Now that I'm dead, you'll never decipher any of it. My work will outlive you all.
Sure. Safe to assume you devise
It is
security master.
safe, but I advise you to leave it be. You'd only be wasting your time to try and decipher it.
Well, there's only so many possible combinations, dude. Are you sure?
This lock will never be broken. I doubt anyone will even grasp how the plaques correspond with...
The spirit catches himself.
I digress. I guess my only regret is that I will never be able to present my technique to the annual symposium of cryptographers.
Well, anyway, your Magister set fire to the building, so...
The spirit smugged me.
Desperate measures made necessary by the treacherous actions of our so-called allies. My encryption guards the most important secrets.
Okay, well, what do you know about the accusations, huh?
My task was to protect secrets, not to interpret them. But let me say this. The notion that we would have anything to do with the Black Ring is absurd. Patently absurd.
Alright, what about Dallas?
My very life's work was to hide...
Fine.
What's the...
He sneers at you.
No matter. You'll fail. I want coded letters, passwords, secure... It is safe, but I advise...
You need 5.
I look forward to witnessing your fumble.
Okay, you need 5 to me, Mom, and him, huh?
Don't waste your time here.
Fine. You need 5 to meet on him, no problem. On the origins of Lucian, is it?
A combination, a sequence of each of the 4. The first dial must be
Mind,
set.
Society, Body, Divine. Okay, Mind, Society, Body, Divine. Where is the book? He isn't very nice. No, he isn't. He isn't very nice. He's smug. Mind, Society, Body, Divine. What does this say?
The plaque reads 4, loyalty to the divine.
Okay.
Engraved on the plaque are the words, discipline of body.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. Where's my other plaque? Here's one.
The plaque reads 2, Order of Society.
Okay. And the last wonderful plaque is where? Oh. Oh, there's Wayneslow. Hey, buddy. Your friend was looking for you.
The spirit of a magister lingers.
Look at this! Just look at this! Our barracks ransacked by our own brothers in arms, and my sworn magister comrades murdered by them!
Well, I found Brant.
Damn it! That cheapskate owed me gold! Oh, Brent.
How did this all unfold?
The paladins just showed up. No notice, ready for a scrap. They claimed we were traitors and were plotting with the Black Ring.
Any truth to that?
Lunatics, a lot of them.
Obviously not.
Are you mad? They're our sworn enemies. Whatever evidence the paladins think they have is false. And I hope my brethren make them choke on it.
Okay. Were all the magisters killed?
I got Brant out of here. He was wounded. He wouldn't have stood a chance if I hadn't helped. Hopefully some more made it as well. I came back to see if I could help any others, but I got a saber through the heart instead. Murdering blue bloods. The Void's welcome to the lot of them.
And the magisters?
Who knows? Fled, probably.
The spirit.
So much for that.
The spirit leans back.
You're no paladin, but why should I tell you?
Well, I'll check on him.
Fine. Just check in on him for me, will you? I lowered him down there, where the paladins likely wouldn't see him.
I found something.
I found something. What did I find? What did I find? I have no idea what I found, apparently. Something. Wheat. I have no idea what I found. Usually the glow is pretty good at telling you what is and isn't found, but where? Oh, hello, rat. Can you tell me what the first read is?
You, help me, mistress, please. These blue-cloaked beasts are keeping her locked in a cage underground. Please, Harry, she'll be grateful.
Who is that?
Go below, see for yourself. She's a kind and wise mistress, but she needs help.
Okay. Where is she?
They're holding mistress in the prison downstairs, asking her questions. She's locked in a cage of metal bars, but of magic as well.
Wendigo, I guess?
Mistress is the most generous.
Is it? It is. Yeah, okay. Alright, apparently I found something. I have no idea what. That was 2? 3, 4? Where's 1? We just don't know. We just don't know. I guess we don't really need it. Honestly, we can do process of elimination. I don't like doing that. I like solving the puzzle the other way. No worries. No worries. Oh, was it right here the whole time?
The plaque reads,
it was.
Purity of mind.
It was. Okay.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch.
Sorry, before that. I found something. Okay, there we go.
A combination lock is in a sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Below this are 4 dials. Each of the first dial must be set.
1 is purity of mind.
The mechanism, the second dial has the same 4 phrases to select from.
3 is body.
The mechanism, the third dial bears the same options as before.
4 is loyal to the divine.
1 last dial remains, with the same phrases as all the others.
Were they really already in this order? I didn't have to look at all.
Silence. The hatch doesn't budge.
What?
The hatch is firmly locked. A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases. The first dial must be set.
Purity of mind.
The mechanism clicks. The second dial has the same 4 phrases to select from.
Body.
The mechanism, the third dial bears the same options as before. Another 1 last dial remains. The final then.
Oh, I must have just
within the
misclicked it.
mechanism, the sound of gears turn. The hatch.
What? No, it can't be. You cheated.
Oh, I didn't cheat.
My life's work. Defeated by some nobody.
The
That's
spirit
right.
vanishes. Whether he fled to the Hall of Echoes or elsewhere, you cannot be sure.
That's right. Defeated by nobody. How does it feel? Alright, I found something. What did I find? Can I just get clever with this lock, please? Oh! Nope, that's something. Sorry. Can I not grab it from here? Okay. I lowered him down to here, is it? Like I fell and died? Okay, I have no idea what I found. Apparently I found something. We'll come back when it resets? It does tend to reset. Chicken foot. Was that excessive and doing damage to my weapon? Apparently it doesn't matter. Apparently we're still fine. Okay, well let's go down the hatch. This is all part of the Kemm strategy. What's down there?
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there a source here? Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Raymond's orders. Okay. Anything?
Careful now. That's a trap. Look out.
Look out!
I see a trap
nearby.
Can I... Laura, I swear to God. So hard to keep this idiot alive. That's a trap that I can't... Can I trigger this on purpose? No. Okay, how about Magister Lab directions? What does that mean? The spore is in the new research lab. You can reach the hidden hatch. Don't confuse it with the sewer grate. Fine. Yep. About Diana, no problem. Purity of mind.
More Magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths.
That's 150 pounds. Never mind, I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. You can have it.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, there. Okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Do you?
Uh-huh. There's something behind this painting.
Button? What did that do?
That didn't sound successful.
Oh. Cursed electrified steam. Fantastic. Is that getting worse? It is getting worse. That's bad.
Didn't sound successful.
Very bad. Alright, bring it back.
Look out. I see a trap nearby. I've spotted something.
What have you spotted? Oh, a button.
Aha. There's something behind this painting.
Well. Here we are. You shitter. Okay, let's work on solving some of these problems one at a time, shall we? Okay. So I can buy some time. Rob this place blind as it deserves to be robbed. Ooh. Ooh. Healing ritual on a ring. 3 constitution, water resistance, hydro sophist. I guess my biggest thing is that healing ritual, like, on the face of it, extra memory is good, but I just have so much memory already that maybe I don't care. Civilian ledger. The whites were keeping track on the entirety of Arx's populace. I don't like that. And what does the open report say? These pages contain intelligence on you, Arhu, and Kemm. From detailed spy reports, you can see finely written entries on your escape from Fort Joy, your trails through Reaper's Coast, and the haphazard mess that happened on the Nameless Isle. The notes mention keeping a close eye on Arhu, as he has a tendency to disappear in cat form, but his presence is vital as keeper of the temple. The notes mention that Dallas personally ordered a full investigation into the leader of the Paladins. He's worried that he may have learned about the Black Pit's operation. Hey, Hux.
You are no Magister, no Paladin either. Resourceful of you to breach our inner circle. I'm sure Marwell must be fuming.
Oh, he absolutely is. Okay, this isn't spreading anymore, so I think we're okay.
Tell me, does Arx still stand?
Yeah, it still stands.
Lately, I was investigating possible threats to Arx. My inquiries led me to suspect that a Dwarven enclave was planning something significant from within the city's sewers.
Don't worry, we took care of that. I don't think I need this anymore. I think we're probably okay.
They've long used the sewers for smuggling contraband, but something changed recently. They seemed nervous. More guards, more hidden chambers, more secrets. I fear that an attack against the city might be imminent. Good Queen Justinia seeking to take advantage of the disarray in the Order, perhaps.
What do you think the dwarves are concealing?
The dwarves ransacked a Divine Order ship recently. The Peacemaker. A vessel like that is commonly used for safely transporting shipments of death fog. If that's what they're hiding down there, then they must be stopped.
And what about the contraband?
There was nothing of great importance, just some restricted goods. It's whatever else they have that concerns me.
What happened to you?
What happened? I followed orders, that's what. Magister Raymond decreed that no white magister should fall into captivity, no matter what. Better a quick poison than a sloppy thrust from the Paladin blade, anyway.
I see, so that's why there was a poison thing there, okay. And where's Dallas?
The spirit offers you a wry smile.
I'm in a poor position to keep tabs on the living. All I know is that Dallas arrived in the city with a sizable retinue of my white magister brethren accompanying her.
Interesting. Is Raymond here?
Magister Raymond may not be with us in person.
Fine.
But
whatever. Tornado is such a good skill, honestly. Oh. Not good enough, apparently. Okay. Take it back. I doubt this works. What it does. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fine. A chair can stop that? Definitely. That makes perfect sense. Who was I to doubt? Encrypted book. That sounds like the work for a scholar. Sounds like a job for you. nonsensical bullshit. Okay, never mind. My bad.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Have you now? I will say this game does actually make me want to play it again as Fane and Red Prince. And I also want to play once with the Losa as a companion so I can help her with her problems. Anyway, match report. Suspicion lingering along the scruffy dwarves. Yep. Saw that one coming. Thieves patrol. Raymond's orders. That's important. Okay, random bullshit. Warden's report. Barbaric interrogation techniques. Great. Cool. Hi.
Aha. There's something behind this painting.
I'm not allowed to move this. It was weird. Just gonna put that there.
That didn't sound successful. That didn't sound successful.
Fine, let's save ourselves, shall we? Apparently multiple beautiful switches or something. All these buttons are here to troll me, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, okay, the buttons are there and they do stuff. They just do trolling. Is what they do. Let's just clean up the mess and get out of here. Necklace of the Sun. Wow. It sure sounds important. It all sounds very important. Portrait of a woman. Can I... Well, tell me how much weight this has before I pick it up. Nope. Is it very heavy? Yes. Yes, yes it is. Open records. I do want to read this. What does it say? Prison transport, huh? Griff. It's a whole bunch of names, some that we've seen, right? There's Griff. There's Butter. There's Margot. There's On, the child. There's Laslor. There's, yeah, there's Migo. Tail, yep, alright, that's the list. The list of all the people except for us.
The list in the records is a long one. It bears many familiar names. People you met, people you fought, people who were kind to you. Most, it seems, you will never see again.
Well, I know I'll never see Butter again, that's for sure. I mean, some of them must have made it, right? Maybe if we put an end to all this, we might meet them again.
A list of the damned. Perhaps their loved ones will be inspired to seek revenge.
I can't bear it. There are good people on this list. People who didn't deserve any of this.
These people deserve better than being stuck in Fort Joy in the name of the Divine.
Yeah, they did. Theodore? Portrait of a woman? Oh, it's another painting that's really, really heavy. Ad break starting soon. That's probably important. For standing and stretching and other stuff. I think I might do another run of this at some point.
So much effort to maintain secrecy. What are the Magisters hiding?
But we'll have to... Also, this is a lot. I don't like the presence of these oil barrels. I really don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, we'll take our ad break. I would probably speedrun one. Fane and... Maybe I don't care enough about Fane and Red Prince. Maybe. But maybe someday I would redo a Fane one. Fane and Red Prince. I would just have to be like... I would have to be fast. I think people would have to understand that I'm just going to skip through most of the dialogue. That's not specific to Fane or Yvonne. Sorry, Fane or Red Prince. But anyway, I'm actually very curious, before I take my break. Divinity Original Sin 2 speedrun. I bet people aren't doing this. 9 minutes? Okay, apparently glitchless is 36 minutes. Hold on, I need to watch this. You're crazy for that. Okay, yeah, you pick up Fan and Red Prince. What are you doing? Hold on. Oh, did you... Oh, I see. You're prepping Deathfall barrels. Okay. Yeah, you're doing the... Fine. Interesting. Interesting. I guess we'll take a break, but I don't need to go to the break screen. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch. Stretching is quite good for you. Stretching is quite... I don't think I stretch enough anymore. Most of my stretch breaks are now just like walking against water. Refilling water, patting the dog. Petting the dog. At any rate. Yeah, this looks evil. The ledger. What the? 3 Geists? Oh. Oh, Riedemann. Oh, hello.
You again. It seems we are fated to meet before the Hall of Echoes after all.
happened to your plan of going to the Hall of Echoes?
She grimaces, looking away from you.
No, it's not at all how I imagined it. I thought there would be so much more to learn.
Is this... Oh, this is the undead we blew up.
Now I am seeking things you could never find for me. Rituals to awaken as an undead again. True death only rekindled my desire to be alive. And I've heard there's some kind of covenant, I can swear.
Oh, you really shouldn't do that. You really shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Raymond. Bad news. I hope that worked. It did work. It's very subtle. It's very, very subtle, but, you can see it now. It's in the eyes. Alright, buddy. Does this clip them? Does this hit them? Yeah, that works. Am I locked out of this? That's actually really annoying. Oh wow, that's really annoying. Hold on. I got actually locked out of that fight. Because although I was in combat, I was so far away blasting them that it just reset. So, there's a wonderful solution to this problem. Hello, have you met my friend Losa? Just walk Losa in and everything will be fine. She can take 1,000,000 hits from everybody. She doesn't care. What are they gonna do? Stab her? She doesn't care. She's got 25% reflection. I'm so glad that like tanky fighter is actually a valid strat in this game. So delighted. I'm not even playing shield. But the game does take a sweet time to reload. Sweet time to reload. Holy smokes.
You again.
Hi.
She grim.
Now I am, and I've heard there's some kind of.
No covenants, please. Hi there. Oh, I can't make that jump, apparently? There we go. Hello? Yeah, stab me. Do it. Oh no, you got me. You hit me. Ooh. Anyway. Actually, I'm this far. Can I just... I auto exit combat because I'm too far, right? I think I can just do this. Oh, now I'm not too far to stop combat, apparently. My bad. Skill issue. Ifan, can you knock that shit off? Worm tremor? Worm tremor? Against rogues? Yeah, worm tremor. Alright, I'll just slot that in. Worm tremor. Worm tremor. There we are. Not a big fan, I will say, of the delightful amount of explosions and, you know, all this. Not a fan. Oh, I can clip them both with Worm Tremor. Very bad for them. I think now I just start swinging. Yeah, they don't get to do anything. Because they're just entangled, so I get to just cheese it. Click. Okay. And you wanna know the worst part? Oh my gosh, I exited combat, oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh no, what am I doing? Oh no! Oh my gosh. Yeah. I love sending a tank in. That's actually delightful. I'm ready, he says. I too am ready. I mean, you're cooked now, right? Yep. Yep. There is a certain joy for me in doing that. I feel like I earned it. I don't know if that's fair, but I feel like if I wasn't playing someone super tanky, it wasn't as earned. Any of these three would have died. Alright. I'll just hop here.
What's this? I found something.
What did you find? I have no idea what he found. It could be anything. Falcon's Eye. Wits, Arrow Thurge. Telekinesis, Lore Master Perseverance. Hold on. Maybe for you? Oh, +5 intelligence though. Ooh, Well, there's Raymond after all. Prick. Also, are you still hiding, Sabine? Yes, you are. Doing your best, I respect that. Open report book. I've received my final report from my agents and ARCs. Our enemies are many, but my primary concerns are the individuals that know how to access cryptovolution. One of those individuals is Lord Arhu. I know Arhu is under your surveil. Cease with the increase your efforts and reporting any unusual activities to me. You must not interfere with the grand design, blah blah blah. Okay. From Dallas.
Lucky find.
And the journal? Where is the journal? Wait, where is that actually?
Good find.
Under the chair. The handwriting in Raymond's private journal is so full of flourishes, whirls, and loops that it almost seems as if he wants to obfuscate the meaning of the text within. Much of it sounds half-crazed, but some passages bear lucid details. Soon, the grand design will be upon us. Soon it will be realized. Time of the White Magisters has come, the grandest design of all. We have a sacred duty to cleanse the world of the filth of the source. Our Lucian guides us, today as always. I would have relished accompanying Dallas to the tomb of Lucian to see our final victory come to pass. But I am needed here, and I shall see that my sacred duty is fulfilled. I will see no one enter the tomb, and I will destroy all papers, scrolls, and mines that would reveal the way. Yeah, bad news for you. 4 updates. That's a lot of updates. Hold on. Lord Arhu knows how, and yeah, okay, that's fine. On for Dallas. Dallas's trail led to the cathedral and Lucian's tomb. The White Magisters will purge the world. Oh, he's gonna purge his corpse. Gonna purge Lucian's corpse. Why? Also, is that trapped? That looks trapped. I bet it is trapped. How we feeling? I think I'm okay. I'll just chat with people.
The spirit of a magister
Your time is over, Godwoken.
Okay. And you?
The spirit of a white magister tips a vial of powder into a goblet of wine before her.
And you? Okay. Silent. Fine. Well, I'm gonna stop Dallas. She'll be dead and chained soon enough.
Raymond's spirit smiles. The fanatical gleam in his eyes makes him look almost alive once more.
This world is rotten and the rot started with the gods. We're all better off without them. You should just stand aside and let that happen. But you won't. Do you know what you do with this powers you chase? How about I not answer that question and demand where Dallas is now? Yeah, okay, source will be ended and divinity will be no more. Okay, you don't want any source. Interesting. I haven't decided yet. Goodbye, idiot. So, all of that ended with, this, huh? We need to figure out what's happening with Dallas. That's fair. A journal with a note. Raymond, our efforts to follow the true teachings of Lucian have taken an unlikely turn. In order to save Rivellon from the evil... Okay, also, I'm going to make a guess here that Vredeman is Brachus Rex. That's what I've been thinking for, like, 2 streams now, but we'll see. In order to save Rivellon from the evils of Source, we must first seek the aid of history's most notorious sorcerers, Brachus Rex. The mad sorcerer king will be able to lead us to the Aeterran, and then we can purge Source from wherever it lurks in the world. A captured Black Ring necromancer named Tarquin has managed to raise Brachus from his grave. Okay, from his grave. As long as he remains controlled by my leash, we shall be able to use him and put our plans into motion. Once we've prevailed, we can dispose of both Brachus and the necromancer. Brachus shall remain at my side. I will present... I will present him to others as Master of Vredeman, a scholar and advisor. Need your assistance in keeping Vredeman's true identity a secret? Our plan depends on it. Guard this information with life. Dallas. I love being correct. I was right. I wanted to call it 5 seconds before I guess I found out. This is a spear. So shrug. Yeah, time to have a chat with Tarquin, I guess. Oh, I forgot to go fight Malady. All right, let's go do that. Malady, are you here? Where is she? That's Tarquin. Where is Malady? Ugh. I wanted to make fun of her because I won. Alright, I guess maybe she's in there. I want credit, by the way, for guessing that correctly at the last second. I want a pat on the back. I do. Alright, Tarquin, let's have a chat. Malady.
My. Look at you, Losa. Free at last. Beautiful.
You didn't believe I could do it.
Congratulations, darling. And well done. It's very good to see you like this. Very, very good.
You didn't believe I could do it. You said goodbye to me. You said goodbye to my face, Malady. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me. My. Hurry along now. Take care of yourself, God. Hurry along now. Take care of...
Malady. There you are. Alright, Tarquin. Let's have a chat, shall we?
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Hey, when will Anthem be ready?
Would you rush perfection? It will be ready when it's ready.
Okay. So let's talk about Vredeman.
Tarquin's jaw tightens.
I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will?
Well, you were resurrected one of the vilest despots to ever walk upon this world. What's your excuse?
Who are you to judge me? Weren't you willingly trying to help those leeches? Those so-called gods? Their lust for power is the root of all misery in this world. But yes, I did it. I ushered Brachus Rex, the mad sorcerer king, back into the land of the living. I hope you'll admit, that is impressive. Dallas willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aetiran, to use a tyrannical king as her personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
Uh-huh.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
Okay.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus.
Okay. I made the swarm. When did I make the Swarmbreaker? That doesn't count. Anyway, Vredeman is really resurrected Brachus Rex, controlling the Source King with a domination.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Controlling the Source King with the Domination Leash. Dallas used him to find the Atiran. Yep. Cool. 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 Totally. Oh my god. Try not to fluster when Malady moans in your ear challenge. Holy smokes. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not immune to the wiles of Malady. I'll say that much. So, I got this thing, the Anathema. It has a yeah, that's a lot of numbers. Shall we see what my numbers look like? Well, actually before this. So 1035 to 1203. Ah. Yes. That would do it. From gear plus 200%. I don't know what that means. Did I read that wrong? I appear to not be reading it wrong. It says plus 200%. It says plus 20% here. Mysterious. I also don't know where this plus 20% damage is coming from. Somewhere. Well. Seven and two-handed. Some pretty fat numbers. And, oh, and you can put something in it. Tempting. It's tempting. Something.
Have many more of those on my sleeve. Growing soft, aren't I?
Oh, I apparently don't have pixie dust. Can I make some of that? I guess it was all worth it in the end. Okay.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Alright, and then from here I will take my beautiful masterwork runes that are here somewhere. Split.
Don't have many more of those on my sleeve.
These together should have at least one pixie dust here somewhere. This thing?
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
Okay. Good news and bad news. Not quite at giant. Malady, stop growing in my ear. I can't take it anymore. Let's get out of here. Holy smokes. Okay, we do have rune frames, right? I don't know, maybe I don't care that much about that final bit. Maybe I'll just slot in this and be happy. And just check my numbers again. Yeah, it's a lot of numbers. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of numbers. Okay, so let's go back to saving Arhu. I still haven't done that. All of that just to figure out what's going on with Kemm. Oh, wait, sorry. You gotta talk to your wife first? Good evening, my lady. Might I introduce you into death? Hello. What's that?
A striking painting, truly, and featuring a familiar face.
Lady Kemm sniffs with the pride of a peacock spreading its tail.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Possibly Ram's finest work. You may recognize the people in it. Alexander, of course, the dwarven queen Justinia, Gongi of the ancient empire, and the graceful Tiriara, the great elven seer.
Justinia, Alexander, Elf Guy, and the Lizard Seer? Oh no, this is Gong. Yeah, that's Gongi, and that's okay. Sure.
The Quorum. It was here that they made history, in this very room, in fact.
Oh, is that right? What was all that about?
Lady Kemm smiles graciously and offers you a cup of tea.
The Voidwoken invasion was in its infancy, and it was becoming clear that the creatures were drawn to source.
Oh, okay.
Bishop Alexander called the Quorum together. He demanded the elves, dwarves, and lizards agree to his plan. Gather and quarantine source users across Rivellon.
She takes a slow sip of tea, eyeing you closely just above the cup's rim.
I wonder what happened next.
An excellent question. As it happens, the other three rebuffed Alexander's demands. The Lizard King, stately when silent. Yet so great was his descent, I was sure his shouts would split the ground open beneath us. A travesty. Alexander sought to protect us all from a scourge. The fork-tongued devil would sooner usher in a dark age than round up the troublemakers.
Based on the current state of arcs, Alexander skipped the Dark Age and leapt right into the Always on Fire era.
You soil Alexander's legacy. The bishop was a man of action. Lazy slugs like Gongi will be the death of Rivellon, mark my words.
Okay, Paulina, sure.
Then there was the Queen. Smart as a whip, that one, and just as likely to sting you.
Okay, fine. Keep talking.
Justinia listened to Alexander intently. I'd always thought of dwarves as pragmatic. I presumed she would ally with him, but she proved disloyal. The dwarves would not be part of his plan.
Uh-huh.
I had forgotten that pragmatism is usually partnered with stubbornness, particularly when accompanied by an overabundance of ale.
A wink and gesture at the teapot. Indeed, overabundance is a sure sign of decline.
Are you telling me that a pleasure as noble as a cup of tea is akin to a tankard of foaming swill? Foolishness.
Yep.
Attention turned to Tiriara. Perhaps she would bolster Alexander's position.
Oh, okay.
The elven seer. Her heart bled, she said. A millennium of memories warned against a pogrom, she said. She would not assist the great Alexander.
I don't know what a pogrom is. What is a pogrom? An organized massacre of a particular ethnic group. I see. In particular, that of the Jewish people in Russia or Eastern Europe in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. The pogroms of the 1880s drove many westward towards USA. Alright.
No great loss, I must add. The elves are scattered to the wind. Their influence is as thin as a dying willow's twig.
Oh, and in no small part, I'm sure, due to Lucian, Deathfong, genociding all of them, but anyway.
Besides, like any elf, Tiriara's head floats in the clouds. They tell wonderful stories, but live fantasies as absurd as any lizard dreamers.
I'll let her just snort. She would surely know about fantasies, wouldn't she?
Lady Kemm responds to your insult with a cocked head and a crooked smile.
You may not think it, but I prefer action to dreams, my dear. The void cannot be turned back on the power of wishes.
Okay.
Well, as lovely as story time has been, I'd say you've worn out your welcome. I won't be so rude to ask you to leave, but I will not insist that you stay either.
Mm-hmm. Nice teapot.
Do pass the tea.
You're looking well, my lady.
Having the time of my life, truly. Shall Lord Kemm be joining us, my lady?
Well, I got
Linda,
tea,
I fear,
apparently.
is far too busy with his little coup. Ahem. I don't believe you're here at my behest. Ahem. Do pass the tea. Ahem.
Yeah, I spent too much time shit talking her, I guess.
Do pass the tea.
Having the
I
time
must
of my
take advantage of the moment. We are
a delicious blend.
Paulina Kemm's chamber key.
Shall Lord Kemm be joining us, my lady?
Alright.
Linda, I fear, is far too busy with his little coup. Perhaps he may find some time for us later. But let's not hold our breath, shall we? More tea.
There should be something stupid with this, right?
Well, isn't this convivial?
You're looking well,
indeed.
my lady.
Do you mind? I have guests at present. This is not the time or the place. And you are evidently not the sort I should be consorting with, judging by your manners.
Yeah, okay, you don't like my manners, whatever. I'm not here for that, I'm here for this. Oh, nope, never mind. Blah 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 manners. Blah 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 whatever. Do I have anyone with a noble tag and even? Yeah, I have beast.
Well, isn't this convivial?
About you?
Oh, a fellow noble. Such a dignified carriage could belong to no other. It's a delight to greet someone of my own station. Not that I would judge these present plebeians. They are here by invitation, of course.
Plebeians, okay. Alright.
People like them keep the city's wheels turning and its boats afloat. Magicians among us, truly. An afternoon of hot tea and warm recitations is the least I can offer them.
Tell me about your tea brewing.
Yes, indeed. Why, a lady without a proper tea set is no more useful than a party without a hostess. As long as you choose the most delicate leaves and brew at the proper temperature, you're destined for luxury.
Okay.
Would you care to try your hand at it? I have 3 varieties, each as aromatic as the last. I've no doubt you could brew a delicious cup.
I bet I could. Also, I have regular tea leaves, don't I? Pretty sure I have regular tea leaves here somewhere. Tea herbs, sorry. Tea herbs, that's totally different. How do you make this? tea herbs plus cup of water, apparently. Okay. Anyway. Tell me about your varieties, huh?
Yes, a classic green from the ancient kingdom Zia Valley. The leaves are twisted into crescents, a sumptuous nutty flavour. Certainly. Oh, I love this. Certainly. So interesting. It is certainly.
Oh yes, so interesting, so different, so okay, fire resistance, +1 maximum AP, and -1 AP cost. Disgusting.
Yes. Oh, I approve. Here you are. And may you enjoy every cup you brew.
Thanks. So, can I get some more?
Well, I cannot just go giving. Is there more to discuss?
Yeah. Hey, I need to talk to you about your garden has...
Oh, but you seem to be a bit feverish. Violent plants, that's simply impossible. Those seeds were a gift from the doctor himself. As exotic as these symptoms you've presented with, I dare say. Perhaps you should see him, dear. Something is clearly ailing you.
Yeah, bad news about your husband.
My husband?
Your husband used it,
What happened?
a mirror to communicate with the Black Ring. That's pretty bad.
There is no doubting that, is there? He seemed resentful of late. Towards his position. Towards the whole order. It was more than mere bitterness then. It was treason! My husband's actions were his own. I do not condone them.
Okay, any suspicions about your husband?
In a way, I suppose. My husband showed scant care for others. I did what I care for the people of this city, I truly do. I brought them into our home so that I could hear from them, to let them know that their betters listened to them.
I fucking hate you. But anyway, have you seen where Arhu is?
Lord Arhu is missing. Well, I'm afraid I did see my husband in the garden earlier this week, cozy. As such, my husband might know better than I.
Cool. Where's your vault?
Go to the fountain in the garden. Here, take my ring. The vault has measures in place against intruders, but this will protect you from them.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Yes, farewell.
Well, hello again. Every citizen of Arx gets at least one invitation to tea every year. We all deserve a taste of luxury from time to time, do we not? A pity. My husband...
Lady Kemm's bright cheeks fall and her jaw goes slack.
But I think you'll find present company more than at... Well, do... Well, hello again.
Yes.
Do be...
Hello again.
But please, tell me about yourselves.
Well, now, we were hoping you'd see fit to reopen the school.
I'll talk to my husband. He loves children, so...
Yep. Alright, time to put on the wedding ring, I guess. And make some stuff.
Perhaps he may find some time for us later. But let's not hold our breath, shall we?
This is a ridiculous thing to make, by the way. I'll say it like it is. This is ridiculous. It's one of the most ridiculous things that exists in this game.
Perhaps he may find some time for us later. But let's not hold our breath, shall we? Morty. Do pass the tea.
Ah, indeed.
The weather has been frightful.
Linda, I fear, is far too busy with his little coup. Perhaps he may find some time for us later. But let's not hold our breath, shall we? Morty.
This is very weird. Basically, the T is a... It's weird. It's a weird set of items. It's like next turn free 1,000,000 AP, basically. You can do a lot of really stupid things, it seems. All right. Illusion. Illusion. Here, okay, I'll tell you what. You put your normal ring back on. Oh, sorry, your actually normal ring? And I will put on the wedding ring. Where is the wedding ring? Oh, that explains why I was getting confused. And I will put on the wedding ring. I'll put it on in this slot.
So this is where Kemm hides his most ancient valuables.
Lady of the house, intruder, beautiful and serene.
Oh. That's a little weird. So the way it works apparently is it doesn't seem to give a shit as long as only you are walking forward, but if anyone else walks forward, it freaks out. So that's good to know, I guess. That was not on my bingo card, for sure. Oh, big yawn. Alright, let's see what I can manage, shall we? I know these guys are super weak to source vampirism, so I'm gonna try a few funnies. And, I don't know, check my webtoons while I'm waiting. Yawn. Big yawn. A big yawn is always possible. Okay. Wedding ring activated. Behold, it's me, Paulina Kemm. If you get mad because Laura's here,
This is where
I'll be
Kemm
mad.
hides his most ancient valuables.
Lady of the house, elegant and vain.
Mm-hmm. You do 2,000 damage. That's cool.
Greetings, Paulina Kemm.
Greetings. See what happens if I attack you. Oh. Why did I lose? You do earth damage. Interesting. Okay. Now then. From downtown? What do you, have resistances to? 100% to fire, 25% to other elements. Apparently you can steal from them? Hold on, I have to try this. I have to try this. I cannot believe theft is possible.
What's this? I found something.
Oh. Cool. see if you want to like avoid these guys.
I've spotted something.
That's cool. Portrait of the Divine. Well, hello. Alright, well before we do all of that, let's you hide here while I plan my meme. Can I long range ice blast you? Not quite. I mean, I know it's weak to Swords Vampirism and all, but like it actually feels easier just to smack. You... Alright, we'll just, I guess, engage in water for what it's worth. Does this work, by the way? That does actually reduce resistances. What are you doing? Okay, I don't want to know what you're doing anymore. Only bad things, as far as I can tell. Oh no, he's looking. A nice little assassination. And okay, I suppose it's time to be Sabile. Do Sabile things. I should have snuck her in before. I'll just hop right here. I would be genuinely surprised if this wasn't your back. So how about this? Well, what's my big move? This? You were saying something about Golem and such power. What was that? Oh, character is invulnerable and vitality is restored each turn. Oh. Oh. It's bad. Alright, so I think I just hop here and push this button.
I'll yield to none.
Like 1, 2, 3. Focus. Okay, invulnerable means you just straight up won't take. You won't take magic damage. Not good. Not good. You 100% immune to fire? Yes. So water and air are the way. Yeah, Sabio isn't made for this kind of thing. He just isn't. I guess this is why we have the provoke button. I would love to shoot more fire arrows, but they're super useless, right? Fire and poison are super useless? They are. Useless. Okay. So I just keep shooting these? How did you not take... Okay, well I do have this button. Yeah, I will say Erratic Wisp isn't my favorite button these days. Okay, go here. And invalid target. Munch? Munch? What? Ow. Okay, so it doesn't work the way I think it does, basically is what I've understood from this. Yeah, you can just physically stomp them. Apparently also you can just miss. That's also an option. But yeah, since that is clearly an option here, I'll just bring it in. Very mad this is an invalid target still, but what are you gonna do? Apparently I'm in the backstab for this, that's also surprising. Surprising that atrophy works. Yeah, we just shoot. Click. Click. Munch. Yep. You do have to be a little quick with that, but that's okay. We got it. You could walk this whole thing, I guess, with the wedding ring, but doesn't seem to really matter. I might slap this on instead of this one. I lose one warfare, but my HP will go through the roof, right? Eight, 5, 3, 8. Yeah, it's good. I'm okay with 14 warfare instead. Yeah, I can live with that. The Cup of Kings.
Intruder! Intruder!
Fun, are you not an intruder apparently? Oh, you're apparently not an intruder. Okay. Somehow. Okay, I guess you're an intruder now. I'll just delay. It's actually so fine. Why can't I blitz on you?
I'm ready.
I'll yield.
This thing is immune to provoke? It's just better than me for some reason. It's just mysteriously better than me. Do you have attack of opportunity? Yes, you do. I guess I don't rightly care, honestly. I know an ad break is happening, but I'm just gonna keep shooting. Alright. Jump here. This. How am I? Okay. If I was not in range of that, I was going to be quite shocked. Enjoy your atrophy. Hello? There we go. Lucian the Harbinger. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't know, it's just stuff at this point, right? The War Machine's Companion. It's a recipe for oil flasks? Oil plus empty flask equals oil flask? Sure. Suspicious buttons?
Focus.
Sure. What? Is this a fun little puzzle? Click. Click. Click.
Damn!
Click. Click.
Rat.
Click. 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 Click.
Hi.
Click. 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 Click.
Damn!
Is this what I'm doing with my evening?
Damn!
I've already forgotten it. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1. I'm gonna explode. 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 3. Okay, I get why that was so important.
Lucky find.
Alright, well, the fact that it's not level 20 is something, but this is, it's better. I have too much to carry. Yeah, okay. So a random enemy gets marked, killing resets all cooldowns. Gotta be honest, I'm not that pressed. It's a nice helmet though. Do I have enraged twice? I do have enraged twice. It's just that these boots are ass. +5 initiative means so little to me. This could be something. I mean, reflecting 20% of all damage is definitely could be something. I think I'm fine. Honestly, we're so strong already. Like,
This painting is spectacular in its ugliness. Good find.
okay. We found the painting. That's important. It is I can't sell it for much. Ancient human skull. I did also see the cup. And I love free XP. Not that we're going to hit level 21, frankly.
I've spotted something.
What? Oh, this. That? Wait. I guess that is a thing you can spot. Grand Lord of Axid, huh? Replica of a wolf statue. That's weird. We're looking for one other thing. Dead dwarven thief. Hello. You minus one hand? Nope. How you doing, buddy?
The ghost looks around the room with an incredulous shake of his head and fixates on the set of paintings before him.
What a fool I've been. Thieving was the best chance I had of keeping afloat in this wretched city. Never thought that would mean trying to impress a band of urchins, let alone getting crushed by a damn golem. Big Tomorrow said they'd let me in their grubby little guild if I helped them nab that painting of Kemm's, the second passion of Lucian. Well, we made it in all right, and while Kemm's constructs tore me to shreds, they all ran off with a painting.
And where is Big Tomorrow?
If you don't know her, it's best to keep it that way. That thieves' guild of hers is a cutthroat bunch of young'uns.
Okay, I'll take my leave, thanks. The Vault of Linder Kemm.
The spirit of a painting hovers where the painting itself once stood. The second passion of Lucian, you presume.
Examine.
It's difficult to see the image as it must appear in the real world. This, perhaps, is the moment where Lucian killed Damien and sacrificed himself for the world.
Alright, complete it.
The first passion of Lucian. I believe this is the real deal.
Ah, the second passion of Lucian. A beautiful work, truly.
The third passion of Lucian. Now this is art.
Is it?
Lucian's glorious return. This is what everyone's waiting for. What's this? I found something.
I did find something. Found a lot of somethings. Ruvola. Intelligence, Constitution, Wits, a whole bunch of resistances, summoning, reflect things as earth damage. That's probably for you? Yeah. I mean, if there ever was. Minus 2 strength is sad, but that's not a big a deal. Pop that out. Losing 2 Necromancer is also a little sad, frankly. But, I mean, it's 5 intelligence, right? It's... We got real big numbers now. We got some really big numbers now. We're in our 48, 50, 60, like it's a lot of big numbers. Here, I'll put that in Slave Vengeance. Losing 2 strength is a whole deal, but that's okay. Add to wares. Yeah, you have an issue now, don't you? That you have no strength. But before that, let's slap this back in here. Where did my mass cleanse wounds go? Please put that in its proper spot. Okay. And now we have to get rid of a whole bunch of your weight, which means probably all of the 19 million bombs you have in your inventory. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, slight problem, I suppose. We'll go on a little trip. Put on your bartering gloves.
Good work. How can I help?
And you have some money. Okay, good enough for me. I would love a move all wares to this person button.
Expert warriors for hire. Seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Good trade. Is level 20 the maximum level? No. No, it's not. To my understanding... Okay, so... One second. To my understanding, people will typically hit level 20 or 21 if you really, really tediously try to maximize XP as much as you can. I think 22 or 23. And then I think technically, if you do like arena, the highest level is 35, after which point I believe the game starts crashing. So, effectively for most people, 21 is maximum level. This is still looking a little bad, huh? I don't have enough strength to keep all this, and I have such a high strength. I suppose the reasonable thing to do here is point out that obviously I don't need 20,000 chemical grenades. Wait, where did they go? Didn't I just dump them in here? Here they are. Reasonably speaking, I probably don't need this many. Probably a fair bet. Probably a fair bet, but I don't need this many nail bomb grenades either. Also, hello and welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Okay. So load up our packs. Go with honor, yes, of course. Going with honor. Don't you mind me? Going with honor. Before we do that, can I find a persuasion item from your pack of items? Persuasion. Oh, wait, I think I have one stored. I think I have one stored. The Spear of Brachus Rex. The hat. Yeah, the coat would do it. But the coat seems a bit not right. Persuasion, 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 persuasion. I thought I had a sword of persuasion. Where's my sword? I was so sure I had a persuasion item here. I'm clearly missing something obvious. Well, okay. I guess I'll grab the coat. Oh, requires finesse 12. I can't meet this requirement anymore. Okay, so I do actually have to find a persuasion item. A real one. From somewhere. Or I can't finish all these quests. Fine. one of you has a persuasion item, I'm sure.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken.
I really
Something you
don't
wanted?
want to talk to you, Tarquin. I'm just here for persuasion.
These Godwoken are going to be...
How do I like my Aerothurge Hydromancer character? How powerful is he? Beast is good. Gives you a lot of flexibility, like a lot of flexibility. But I found that generally speaking, if you want damage, right, Pyromancy tends to win out. And I ended up building, here, I'll show you, I ended up building Beast this way, is I just gave him a little bit of everything. And part of the reason why those, like, Pyromancy tends to win out in terms of damage is just because it has more damage skills, right? So, with Hydromancy, you have, like, a whole bunch of utility skills, which are great. Healing, Armor of Frost, you know, AoE healing, AoE armor, a whole bunch of tools, right? And Aerothurge has like teleportation and cleanse ground effects and stuff like that, right? It has all these other tools. Pyromancy has blow someone up, set traps that blow someone up, haste, which is cool, peace of mind, which is cool, blow someone up, blow someone up, blow someone up, blow someone up and blind them, laser beam, blow someone up, blow someone up. Add a fire damage to everything, blow someone up, and blow someone up. So you're just going to get more damage out of this. And part of that as well is that there's a talent, Elemental Affinity, right? Which lowers the action points cost of spells when staying on a surface of the same element. It is very hard to get air to work with this because you have to be in a lightning puddle. You don't really want to be in a lightning puddle. Comparatively, dropping one flame thing or one ice thing at your feet is easier. But I would say Beast is really, really, really strong. Really strong. And if you get like Savage Sortilege, right, you can make this work in some pretty significant ways. I think Hydra Arrow is a classic combo in both this game and DOS1, and I think it works very well.
Going to be the death of me.
I think it depends as well. Like, are you playing Tactician or not? If you're playing Tactician, there might be other considerations to have. Anyway, what do you got in your pockets, dude? I need persuasion, please.
Oh.
Malady, please don't go out of my ear. You're killing me.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Playing Tactician. Okay, so yeah, it matters a little bit more, right? But I would say Hydra Aerothurge is really good. I've fallen in love, I will say this, I have fallen in love absolutely with Tornado. Because it is the one thing in this game that doesn't take Source to remove curse surfaces. You can't remove curse surfaces in any other way. And so this is a great tool to just be like, no, I'm not dealing with that anymore. Right, whereas normal surfaces you can get rid of with the Warfare skill, the one that smashes the ground. Boards that, yeah. I guess the other thing, sorry, the other thing is that Hydro and Pyro, you can get wet or warm off to get the damage off ahead of times, but again, there's support for Pyro damage comparatively because Torturer exists, right? So you can get burning off through magic armor. And so if you're trying to do like a raw damage, Pyromancy is the way to go. However,
many more of those on my sleeve.
I do feel like when I have all of these skills available to me, especially the Hydro and Arrow ones, I feel like I'm able to solve puzzles more effectively and like work my way around the game, which feels more fun to me. So I think it's strong. I think it's powerful. If you want straight DPS, though, it's maybe not it. Alright, where is a persuasion item? Surely you have at least one of
Don't have
those.
many more of those on my sleeve.
Persuasion. 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 At least one of these. Surely I've sold you at least one persuasion thing in my life.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
You're going to be the death of me, Malady, making those noises. Holy smokes.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Do you not have a single persuasion? No. No. No.
Oh.
No. Okay. Bye.
No one's ever regretted having
Maybe you have something.
Jehan runs his fingers across his temples.
Yes, Jehan, I know.
Intermittently squeezing and massaging, as if nursing a severe headache.
Beautiful. I will take that off you if you don't see anything worse. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That's a deal. That is a deal.
His voice no.
I need this very desperately for something else later. Yeah. What? I think we're all good now. I got what I wanted. Let's go back down here. Okay. I will say I am playing a weird build. I am playing Unstable 5-Star Diner, Losa blows herself up as a build. And it's fun and functional. But just be aware that it's a weird build. Responsibility. Also, I didn't find... Aren't I looking for one other thing? A scroll, right? There's a scroll somewhere apparently that I just haven't seen yet. Is it in here? One of these weird books? I bet it's probably not. Little odd. Little strange. I assume we're about to find Arhu. I would be surprised if that wasn't what we were doing. Tome of the God King? Would I recommend the glass cannon perk for a caster? Where is it? Start every combat round with maximum AP, but magic and physical armor don't perk for statuses. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's decent. I think it's probably quite good because you can. Well, I'll put it this way. People tend to consider Lone Wolf extremely strong, and the part of why they consider it extremely strong is because you get way more AP. Glass Cannon gives you the same ability. There will be times when you will get frustrated, I imagine, but I have not tried it myself. This is actually my first run of the game, so I'm not an expert. But if you, what I did was I got adrenaline on Beast, and so if I had Glass Cannon, that would be 8 AP. If you're playing an Elf caster, that's 9 AP with Flesh Sacrifice. You can do a lot with 9 AP. You can do a disgusting amount of things with 9 AP. That seems like that'll probably lead me to Arhu, so I really want to find the scroll first. Somewhere here. I can't jump down here, right? Where is the scroll gonna be? Oh, there it is. Oops.
Lucky find.
Lucky find indeed. The Scroll of Eternity. Where is it? Is it in consumables? Is that where it entered? Where? Last picked up. Oh, the Scroll of Eternity. So one would imagine. Here it is. Read. The scroll deals with some arcane science referred to as alindrical physics, which is completely impossible to understand from either the printed text or scribbled notes on the margins. So now I know what it looks like. Why? Where does it go? Is it an ingredient? Oh, it's a book. Oh, it's a book. Okay. I guess we are now good to go. Let's go help Arhu. If I'm going to recommend perks for a caster, by the way, you can't do better than Elemental Affinity. I think Elemental Affinity is really good. If you want to do straight up damage, by the way, I would also recommend Savage Sortilege. That's also a really good one. I think if you combine Savage Sortilege and Elemental Affinity, you can do some pretty disgusting things. Executioner is also really good. I actually recommend Executioner a lot. Because if you kill people, you get even more AP to kill more people. And that's pretty great. The Vault of Linder Kemm. Oh. I thought I was about to find Arhu, but apparently not. That's a crazy shield. Oh, that's a crazy shield. It permanently sets Death Wish? That's her. Wow. Wow.
Lucky find.
It's a really good shield. Here we are.
A dagger of pain shoots through your head, halting your advance instantly.
Oh.
You hear a voice, soft and calm, yet laced with disappointment.
Such a long journey you have undertaken, in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
Okay.
A long, sad sigh reaches you from the depths of the void itself.
I saw your abysmal treatment of my servant Isbale. Please, test my patience no further. This is your last chance. Abandon this folly, leave, and never return.
And who am I talking to?
I am the past. I will be the future. I am the God King. You are but a misguided servant. Heed my words and leave. I do not wish you harm, unless you force my hand.
Well, why does the God King have a shrine in such a place?
Because my followers are many. My followers are everywhere. Your endeavors are pointless.
What does his vault say now, by the way? Oh, abandon our quest or else.
The voice fades away, and with it, the pain.
Maybe Arhu is hiding inside of Kemm's vault. Yeah, that's possible.
Look, under the shrine. There's a pressure plate.
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Lethroach. I don't know who that is. What is that in a reference to? Atreides. Oh, Dune. Okay. Also, I see the blood stain. That's cool. Can I chop her? Dune. Yeah, Dune. Okay, I have to remind myself that I have tea. I have all sorts of stupid abilities. I have the tea, I have the stupid potions, but also, I know there's a pressure plate here, I just don't know how to interact. Okay. Is this possible? Nope. What if I walk back out and walk back in? Oh, heavens. What silly thing am I missing? Is there a button somewhere that I've missed? I know you said there's a pressure plate, but how am I supposed to activate it with this thing in my way?
Only the God King knows the weight of responsibility.
Oh, I'm a doofus. I got it.
Nice.
Not enough space. Haters.
Nice.
There we go. Yep. Hey, it's Arhu. Oh, it is Arhu's prison. And a door fountain. Oh. Hey, old man. Hello, old man. Been a long time. I haven't seen you since Sicil. And there is a Swornbreaker that I needed. A bloodied arm. We eat these.
There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain. Ugh. This...
Oh, Arhu, hello. Hi. 2 journal updates. 3 Lord Arhu 2X. Hi, buddy.
The man before you writhes in pain, oblivious to you. Otherworldly shackles are coiled all around him.
Excited for the newly announced Divinity game extremely. Very much. Very much so. I have been a Divinity fan since 2013-ish, 2015-ish, around then. So like about a decade. Played a lot of Divinity Original Sin 1. Played the Dragon Saga. Not Dragon Commander, Dragon Knight Saga, where you turn into a dragon. So I actually never played this game, but I always wanted to, I just didn't have someone to play co-op with. And when I realized that Baldur's Gate 3 was going to be made by Lair, and I was like, this is going to slap. I think people are really going to like it, because the games are good, right? Like, TOS 1 was good. So I think now that they're very much on the map now, like they're not a niche studio that's like, oh, no one knows about them. No, they're on the map for sure. They have resources. They have money. I'm quite excited. Very excited. However, I must tamper my expectations, because that game is probably 3 years away. It's probably 2028 or 2029. And I don't often play games in early access, I guess, is the other thing. So we'll see. At any rate, Arhu, I haven't seen you since Cyseal, my man.
The man raises his head with an anguished groan.
Let me help you.
There is nothing you can do. Save yourself.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because I refused to talk. I will not talk.
That's fine, Arhu.
I am Arhu.
I'm aware of that. Can I free you?
No. I am bound by powerful magic. Try to free me, and it will likely kill me.
He coughs up a gout of blood.
Well, I'm going to figure it out.
Before he can dissuade you any further, his eyes roll back and he loses consciousness. The man doesn't respond.
Ghosts, and they're tearing his soul apart.
Yeah.
Lucky find.
The key to freedom. So, let's have a chat.
The spirit ignores you, focused as it is on tearing the source from its captive. It stinks of dark magic.
Well,
there's nothing in the spirit but pain, its own and that of its captive. He resists the agony.
That's fine. And you? Same deal?
The dark stench.
Is there a way to do this without?
The dark stench assails you. The spirit.
Can I just stab you? No. I could eat your soul, but I feel like that's evil. I feel like I'm not allowed to. Unless... Missing tag sworn. Oh, only allowed to use this if you're that guy. Got it. Well,
the dark stench.
Punch,
the
punch,
spirit
punch.
seizes the pain you inflict upon it and turns it back on you. The pain you share nears unbearable levels, and the spirit begins to smile. This is the pinnacle of its existence, and then it exists no more. The pain it gave you ebbs away.
I get the feeling I'm going to kill Arhu by doing this.
Stop! I told you to leave. You're going to kill me.
I have to try to save you.
He shudders as
leave.
He passes out.
Okay, well, I apparently am going to kill him by doing this. So let's wind that back. Wind that back. I think there's a couple things I have to do. Also, this load time is gonna kill me. Let me check the quests. Okay. All right, you just hang out here for a little bit. Oh wait, I need sorry, I need something real quick from you.
There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
Yoink.
Nice.
You're on sitting duty today. Okay, take that. All the echoes.
I would have preferred a more discreet arrival.
Turn this guy. Okay. Hello, Almira. Let's chat. I have a thing for
You
you.
always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Yeah, I bet. Here, I have something for you.
My dear. Why? I can't remember the last time someone's helped me like this. Perhaps even never. When the final hour comes, I will stand by your side. I promise.
Okay.
After all, I am soon to be a free woman. I can choose to fight for whomever I wish now.
Yes, you can. So... we did that. Now I have to just steal it off of her. Where is it? Am I not good enough at stealing yet for that? Okay. Next in my line of problems, I guess, is I'm not good enough at committing crimes. Okay, Thievery 8. Surely I can pull this off now. I'll just take that. You're welcome. And, what the... something just happened when I wasn't looking. I'll take the empathy pants, why not? You free?
You always bring me to such wonderful...
Yes, you're welcome.
You always bring me to such wonderful...
I couldn't see her. Because, various reasons, but I have the Swarmbreaker. Okay. I hope this works, by the way. Cathedral. Want that back. What was I using before this? What did I have in my glove slot? Probably one of these. I guess it was this. Alright, magical finesse pants. I guess that might be something you want. Maybe something you want? It's actually worse than what you have. Okay. How do I keep you from getting screwed up? We're going to prison. We have to save everyone. We have to save everyone. We haven't saved Wendigo yet.
That's the demon's way. They give out promises like sweets, luring the weak. Don't listen to what she says. Her evil will slither into your brain through your ears. That's how they do it.
Yeah, but that's how they do it, don't worry. Okay. Next in the pile. I really should have done a full save, by the way. At any point. Oh yeah, I haven't done a full save in a while. Actually, I'm going to preserve my sanity. Just in case I fuck the whole thing up. So if I fuck the whole thing up, it's gonna be real sad. It's gonna be real sad. After putting all this work. And I am in need of a snack. Snack. Here's the plot. Yes, here's the plot. The plot is we give the Swarmbreaker to each person. They quote unquote use it. I then steal it from them. And we see how that works out for us. Part 1 of this plot involves first saving Swarmbreaker. Who has the Swarmbreaker right now, by the way? Okay, I have it. Alright. Curious what happens if I just give it to her, by the way.
You always bring me to such wonder, my dear. After all.
Good for you, girl. Good for you. Okay. We saved her. We did it. We saved the city. Sorry about that. I tried to toss something in the trash and I missed. Also, we have an ad break in 3 minutes, so. Because around this time, I usually remind everyone, drink some water, stand up, stretch, take care of yourself, stretch your legs, you know? Be good to yourself. It's an important thing to do. Wow, this game is taking its sweet time to load, though. Hey, girl.
You step up to the cell to look at Wendigo. She is inexplicably alive, if unliving. This is more than necromancy.
Savage sortilege, yay.
The paladins are gone. Now finish what's been started. Release me. Dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice. It won't be for naught.
What makes you think I would release you?
There are others. His chosen. Yet I am no longer among them.
Okay.
They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know.
Okay.
The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him.
You reach your hand towards the device, and your inner source is stifled, as if you'd never rid yourself of that cursed collar.
Alright, here you go.
You close your eyes and focus. You feel the source in you pulse, first faintly, then with the strength of a leather-skinned drum.
What do I do? 1.
Your source drains into the machine. Something within the device grates and groans.
3.
Yet something within the device grates and groans. The machine sputters and you close your eyes and focus. The device crackles and pops.
Come to me, sweets.
She steps forward, slowly but confidently. She holds out her hands, bony palms up. They emit no fire, no ice, no curse.
Okay.
The God King no longer grants me his favor. Mask ripped from me and flesh flayed to bone, because the God-woken still walks Rivellon.
Yeah.
Now he's chosen another. I should hate you for what you've done to me. Hate you for the hell I've lived. But I hate him so much more. He loved me when I was useful. He cast me out when you failed to die.
Yeah.
Go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine.
Get to the point.
Linda Kemm.
Yeah, okay, that's
the
that
God
one.
King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit. And it is not only his ear the God King whispers into. The dwarf called Isbel. She bends to the king's every whim.
Yeah, that's fine. Why did Beast just update? Ah. Because of the God King pulling the strings. Yep.
If you want to get to the God King, you go through Linda Kemm. No, the God King's special boy.
Black Kemm's trying to destroy the Black Ring.
Oh, honey.
The Godwoken rests in a bed made only of lies. Did you expect him to offer Godwoken his calling card and invite them to meetings? Still, the signs are there. A once-loving husband now estranged from his confused wife. A disciple of Lucian now eager. It wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallas. Kemm wants her, too, as anyone could tell you. I crashed one of Lady Kemm's little tea parties, did a little snooping. The Void's vapor there was plain as night to me. You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play his game of favorites. Kemm was promised a place at the table, and he's doing what he must to secure it. Alone.
Okay. Isabella.
Yes. Her. Oh.
A moment.
No. Goodness, how could I not? Her work on Black Peak Isle is legendary, or so she told it at least. The king has an eye for the arrogant. The God King. He said if I could find Dallas, eliminate her, I could take my place in the Magisters. They've got ways of silencing Source. They knew exactly what to do. The Paladins, well, when they found me, they'd no idea what to make of. I go to Kemm. Or his estate, rather. He's got a sworn breaker.
This creature, this monster, would have seen us drowned at sea. Kill her.
If she wants to betray the God King, we should give her that chance.
If she wants to betray the God King, we should give her that chance.
This is the first time ever I've seen Lohse actually say words.
Consider me moved, Godwoken. Your mercy is boundless. Before I leave you, and now I break his shackles and end this.
Windigo's bones clatter to the floor. She is free to enter the hall, free of the God King's shackles. You hear a voice echoing within you, Windigo's voice.
I am me, and only me. The next move is yours, Godwoken.
Her that failed her lord. It was her lord that failed her.
Good for her. We should all be so free to sever the ties that bind.
So, it's still in there? Yes, but no. All right, I have some memes to do. Having to do that discussion as Sabille was not part of my plan. It is nice that we have infinite source now, though. Finally found a place for it. It only took us marching across the entire map. I no longer have to eat sandwiches, Voidwoken sandwiches. That's good for me. Good for my mental. You know what? We should get Beast in on this. You are going to toss your wonderful item here on the floor. You're going to jump to the cathedral. You are going to also jump to the cathedral. Going to pick our boy up. Going to jump here. The gang's back together.
You reach your hand, you close your eyes. Something within the device.
Alright. Move all these idiots over here.
You step up to the cell to...
The paladins dropping the barrier requires... There are others. They seek the god... No more lies, Godwoken. No, you can be free of me. And dropping the barrier requires... Then free your source that you...
The machine sputters and you close your eyes and focus the device.
Come to me, sweets.
She steps forward, slowly.
The God King, now go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine.
I am actually curious about why you allied with the God King in the first place.
The Covenant. It sounded so beautiful. Eternity right there at my fingertips. Yet it's all a lie. There is no grand reward, no enduring prosperity. Just slavery within the void. The rule of a hellish hand. I was so naive. The God King told me I was special. He came close, and then closer still. Hearing him, feeling him, it was like crashing over a cliff and having him catch me over and over.
Innuendo?
I failed him. You just wouldn't die. Of all his punishments, the harshest was the emptiness, the lack of him. I thought if I could just regain his affection, I might taste it. I go to Lynn. He is the God King's current beloved. No more skin in his real bones than on a peeled jackfruit. And it is not only his ear the God King whispers. There's a sworn breaker, the God, the Magisters. No, it wasn't you, sir. Still. Yes.
A moment.
No. Goodness, how could I not? Her work on Black Peak Isle is legendary, or so she told it at least.
So, I
The king
have...
has an eye for the arrogant. They make such valuable
I have one of these
stewards
already.
as they clamour for his favour, as I well know. You would do this? You would allow me to be finally free?
Yeah, all yours.
This creature, this monster, would have seen us drowned at sea. Kill her!
If the God King has truly abandoned her, then this is our chance to slay her once and for all.
Windigo has done nothing before to earn my trust. This changes nothing.
Well, it's Losa coded, so take this.
Consider me moved, Godwoken. Your mercy is boundless.
Yeah, it sure is. Except for the part where I do this to you. And put on my crimes object.
Before I leave you, I have something for you. Something I learned. A touch of void, if you will.
Okay, what?
And now I break it.
When
I am me, and only me. The next move.
Free from the Covenant, but something tells me the God King's gaze remains upon her.
Yes, I guess it'll be this. Virtue token. Yeah, what did she give me, by the way? Said she had something for me. Was it something good or something troll? I'm looking at the wrong person? Wait. Did I? Okay, I did scroll past, alright. Ah, here we go. Control Void Woken. That's a good one. Who would use this? Who usually has AP floating? Nowadays it's not Losa anymore. I guess it might be Beast. But thematically though, thematically. Alright. Cathedral. If you don't mind, I'll take that back. And put your real gloves back on. Okay. Finally did it. We finally did it. Yay. If you don't mind, I'll be taking all that back. I did not expect it to take this long, but Kemm's mansion was larger than I anticipated. Okay. So now Sada? Right? What is left on the thing? Lizard Nightmare, Arhu, Cat the Appraiser. Okay. Gardens. A cup of tea. Hey girl. How to chat?
Why, hello again. Did you find them?
They're quite something you'll be interested in.
Then the vault is real. I can't believe it. What did you find? Do show me, please. Let's have a long-awaited look.
Here. Order to the Divine. Cup of Kings. And then the book.
How dreadfully crowded these rooms have become.
Where's
One
the
so
book?
yearns for the calm of
Come out, wherever you
Book.
are.
And so I finally have all three. 7 bless you for your troubles. Although no greater blessing really than lots and lots of precious things.
Come out, wherever you are.
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kemm being the way he's been.
I feel like I didn't get my money's worth. And she vanished? I feel like I did not get my money's worth.
Come out, wherever you are.
She bought the lot for a considerable sum. I didn't get any money from that. I'd like the money. I didn't even know you could go up to 134 attitude apparently. Must have misread that. What is max attitude? DS2 max attitude? I assumed it was 100. Yeah, 100. We should have a few things to get through. And I would like the money, you know. And what if I give her just one of these?
Come out, wherever you are.
Why, hello again. Did you find them? Then the vault is real. I can't believe it. Let's have a long-awaited look.
This is just not enough money for what I'm giving you. Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like I'm 100% crazy for thinking that. Yeah, it's really not that much money, so fine. Fine.
And so I finally have all three.
Where are they going, by the way? Where you going?
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kemm being the way he's been. None to be found, and I'm not going to go digging in the dirt for any.
You say that now, but when Lady K glares you into next Tuesday, you'll regret keeping your...
Where you going? Where do you think she's going? So, in theory, you can steal them back off of her? Where are you going? Okay. Like, theoretically, you could just steal them back off her. We're not doing that, though. We have to go save Sada now. So... Let's just wander.
Come out, wherever you are.
Can I hop this? God, I hope I can hop this. I feel like I'm doing the Arhu thing wrong. But I don't know what I would do besides eating the source. Okay. So here I am. Can I jump? Can I jump? Can. Which is good news, because those guys will run after me at top speed. And we're back where we started. This is where I started 5 hours ago.
You see billows of...
This must be Lizard Elder Horror Sleep. Fascinating.
Is it?
It may be a dream, but if you die here, you die for real.
Is it? Don't like the way you talk about this stuff, honestly.
You'll see no more nightmares in that mirror.
Yeah, I'm not getting trolled so easily this time, don't worry. Can I clip this with the fireball? No, no, no. Maybe. Do you take burning damage? Please say yes. 0. Dang it. Water, air, and earth, though. Okay. Sky shot number 2. Clippy? Good news? Clippy? What? Alright. One left? I'm not doing this fight. I don't wanna do it. Can I flip like this?
Revealed itself. Looks like I just found a way out.
Okay. I think I could do this fight now.
Good evening, God Woken. I try. I am here to tell you the truth. You are here. You are not.
The glass in the mirror.
Can you? Alright. Sabila, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to do a bit. You don't understand. I'm trying to do a bit.
When you wake, you'll be dead.
Can I? Oh, so the answer is yes. Hey, didn't I just for you, by the way? Wink. She does still have it on her, but it is a little silly, and I can see it. It's a cool looking weapon. Pop that in there for a second. I have more theft to commit. Can I steal from you? Nothing to steal. No problem. I have one other person I can steal from. Theoretically. I'm a little cautious here because I walk into a trap, my whole scheme falls apart. Hey girl, how's it going? Oh, nothing. Got nothing. Okay. Fine. Then I guess we're doing this one. So where was I? Farming? I am a little worried about epidemic of fire. That is fair. I am a little concerned about that. Malady and her bone cage. Malady and her bone cage. Tell you what. I'll just put this on myself. I really do like Aerospray more than Aerostorm sometimes. Do I have space for it in the future? I guess not. I think if you can line this up, you can do some stupid damage that you wouldn't do with this.
I'm ready.
At this point, it's my goal to cause as many problems as I can, so I pop Encourage, and then I drop this Aerostorm on your heads. Yep, it's pretty good. And then I go invincible.
You are not enough. You are never enough.
That's a choice. Why are you not summoning? You're not summoning the wizard? The lizard? The wizard lizard? Not that he is a wizard, but hey there, dude. Nice vampire move. So cool of you. Hi. Knock you onto the floor. Is that possible? It's not possible. I could unequip this wand right now and punch him to the floor. Which I think is exactly what I'm going to do. So I'll just why am I at 80 strength again, by the way? Oh, it's encouragement. Okay. I was freaking out. I'll just remove this. And then I should have the legendary skill Punch Out. What did I... Spontaneous combustion, sure. I've apparently lost other skills? Yeah, where did rain go? Why did I lose? This game is so troll sometimes. Whatever.
I'm ready.
My skill bar has never looked worse. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks terrible. Oh god. Yeah, something really bad happened here. But that's fine. Here's what we'll do. I'll just cast haste. Oh, thank god I still have haste. I'll just cast haste on you. And this thing on you. that would be where you are wrong. I guess blitz attack is the... That's weird. That's a weird bounce. I'm not allowed to bounce the way I want to. Oh, that's okay. I think you die.
The Reaper for me.
Hey there, girl. How you doing? Can I introduce you to a form of chicken? Behold, you are now a chicken. You are now a bleeding chicken. Well, that was cool. Okay, I gotta fix beast skills now. Something terrible happened. So, Gale Strike for sure was in a slot. Rain for sure was in a slot. Electric Discharge. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're back to normal. It's a very weird turn of events. I'm sorry, I clipped the mic. Yeah, I don't know what else I would put in here, I guess. All of this is still fine, I suppose. Regroup the group. Alright, Losa, it's your time. Your chance to put on this thing and drop to 0 movement. Do your best, girl.
Look at those lazy sods, sleeping on the job.
Aranu, Thomas. You
Wow.
no further than this shall you go.
Wow.
That is,
Wow.
you cannot know. You may not,
Wow.
not
Wow.
your, no. You shall not.
Blah.
He squints. I believe you. He reaches out and hands you something small and shiny. A key.
Blah.
The void will... I answer to the
Blah.
Not memories, no. This is horror sleep, of course. I do know, because it will be a turning, an extra layer. May you...
Blah. Cool. Oink.
Oh, lucky find.
Sabila has such a nice voice, by the way. Like, genuinely very pleasant to listen to. Okay. Let me in. And now,
Finally, somewhere nice.
time for conversation. Hey girl, how's it going?
Solsticer, aid me! No. I can trust only my own kin.
I don't mean any harm.
She pauses, considering your response, and sighs with relief.
Pardon my aggression, but my well of trust has gone dry. If you are as honest as I believe you to be, then I would ask you to remain. I am in need of champions.
And who are you, Sada?
She pauses, unsure of how much to share, but quickly sheds her suspicions.
I am Sada, the Red Princess and the future of the lizard race. I must find my prince, crimson as me. Together, we will usher in a new era of dragons, as the prophecies foretell.
I see. Is that how that works? Didn't I also see your carriage or whatever in the other place? And it got stopped because the whole world shattered or something? What are you doing?
I am here because it is the only oasis from the God King. It seems inconceivable to me now. But in my blackest hour, I turned to him for guidance. You must know I was desperate. The House of Shadows closed in around me, determined to kill me before I could become the Mother of Dragons. Then there was a voice. Promises of protection and power in Kingdom Come. I became sworn to the God King. But when I saw his followers, the vilest creatures one could conceive, I realized how poisoned his gifts would be.
Yeah.
I did the only thing I could do. I appealed to my old champions of the House of Dreams and fled here, into a world untouchable by my foes. Even here, I hear his voice in dream. No matter which plane one could escape to, he is never far behind.
He is the God King, so...
But I cannot stay here forever. My children must return to Rivellon and fulfill their destinies. However, as long as I am sworn, as long as the God King lives, this is impossible. The burden falls on you. If you're willing to bear it, only you can save us.
Well... How are you gonna save the future of dragons without the Red Prince? I don't know the answer to that question. But, take a little pause. Imagine all the death and decay.
And where else would you have had me turn? Each path led to my... I regret succumbing to his gilded lies. But I know that you can rise up and...
Her actions led to the deaths of countless lizards. We can't let her go unpunished.
But you don't even know that.
You shouldn't blame her. Most of us would do the same. But you can free her with the Swornbreaker.
The future of the lizard race stands before us. We will fight the God King, and we will win.
Yeah, I mean, I have this for you.
A Swornbreaker. A priceless gift indeed.
As Sata takes the scythe, a black tendril becomes visible, rising from her heart into infinity. With a decisive cut, she slices it through. A hiss, and it evaporates. She's free. She's sworn no longer.
The curse has lifted. The dread voice of the king is gone. You have set me free.
I sure have. I don't know if I'm allowed to... Does it work? I guess it doesn't matter. There's no one else that would use this, right? I can't even store this on the... Oh, I can't even store this. Alright, I'll put it here.
In her enthusiasm, she gives you a hug, then quickly reassumes her royal composure.
I thank you. But of course we both know none of us will ever truly be free until the God King is defeated once and for all. Facing him will be indescribable.
Yep.
Take this ring, engraved with the ancient circle of suns. It shall make you one with the sacred fire.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I did save you, so that's good. How am I gonna find you again?
You may not. Each portal is an opportunity for the Black Ring to infiltrate my sanctuary. Once you depart, the entrance will close, as much as it pains me. The Empire's future must be assured.
Alright. And what are you gonna do?
I abide. While the God King lives. The portal will return you to Rivellon. May the fires that burn within you remain mighty.
Help, I've been robbed. Yeah, has she? Hey, I'm busy right now. Retribution Theory Perseverance. This. I guess it would be this, if anything. I guess it would be this, if anything. And this dead ringer, this one-handed axe. Why are you talking to... What a bribe. You can just accuse them because they're an elf. It's not gonna work, I don't have persuasion, but how about a bribe? How about a bribe, my fellows? How about a bribe? Right, where... This. Slap this back on. And... This is a nothing burger. Oh, sorry. Actually, you should put your real gloves back on so I can actually make a comparison. Yeah, I guess I would lose one dual wielding for Fortify as a skill. Empty gin lamp, portal reality. No eggs, huh? I think if you're a Red Prince, you get to help her out. Is that how we're phrasing that? Are you just following me? No? Okay.
The God's King's agent.
I can open this apparently. Seen one of these before. Yeah, she definitely has eggs somewhere. Not that I'm gonna steal her eggs or anything, but like... I guess they don't exist unless you're Beast? Not Beast, unless you're Red Prince? That's fine.
I can see the consulate on the other side. We're almost out.
Okay.
The consulate garden is easily glimpsed from your side of the portal. Instinct tells you that once you enter, you will not be coming back.
Yeah, I think she just doesn't have eggs unless
The
you're Red
consulate
Prince.
garden.
Okay, so good news. Saved Sada.
Talk about a nightmare.
Saved Sada. A lizard nightmare. Now all we have to do is Hammerfall, Arhu, and Charon. So let's have it go. Let's have a go, shall we?
What madness could have caused this mess?
He vanished. He vanished. He vanished. What do you mean?
Charon's unleashed! The mistake repeated! You must contain him, return him, destroy him!
Oh, that's bad.
His lunacy.
That's really bad. We're gonna make a little detour. Gonna make a little detour. Yeah, I don't like seeing that your undead guys are gone. Oh, I hate it in here. Can you walk with your stupid legs, please? Okay. Bad news. Bad news. Bad news. I didn't think he would live.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
Hey Craig, what's up?
The man in front of you is clad in a rag.
Ho there, fellow traveller. Luronta. I'd have to say my most drita music is the sound of a beautiful... Well, Rava, look around you. You'll find my privilege and my... Of course. And what do you say, Rava?
The poet...
Now, what poem take a seed, Rava, make...
Give me a poem.
Raise your voice and sing your
I like your loot. Can I sell you a real one?
Come along.
How much do you want for the
Cakes
loot?
and pies of boysenberry.
I know quality when I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
Do not forget this blessed day. The reasons why we pause and pray. For Lucian's words I must remind.
My friend here has taste. Care to trade, friend?
Can you stop yelling in my ear?
Artifacts, heirlooms, and antiquities.
Patience, my... Sorry, Rav. I don't take requests for free.
The poet tip.
Now, what... Take a cedar...
Alright, show me what you got. What do you got? You gonna do your poem or what?
Patience, my friend. Patience. I'll get... Patience. Sorry, Rav.
The poet tips.
Now, what poem would you care to hear? Take a seat.
You give me the
When
original?
I see it, and I bet you do too. Care to trade?
What if I just kill him? If I just lop his stupid little head off?
All right, I take your point.
Okay, you're useless to me. No?
I've walked this
Oh, there we go.
earth, each vale and peak. Wanna buy some stuff? From forests fair to cities bleak.
What do you got?
And
Do you
in
have?
each place I've come to find
What do you got?
my surest friend is my own mind.
Heirlooms and antiquities.
From my home in Alaron.
Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
I set my course far on the map. And here I am to tip my cap.
Valuable artifacts, heirlooms and antiquities.
That's it? Okay. Good poem.
The trader sways in time to the bar.
Looking for, something special?
Sure.
All done then?
These are so overpriced.
She responds with a no.
Yeah. Every single one of you is trying to swindle, don't worry. I don't know where Charon is.
I've walked this earth, each vale
So...
from forests fair to
I guess all that's left is... Oh, I forgot Diana.
my surest friend is my own mind.
Valuable artifacts,
From my
heirlooms
home in
and
Alaron.
antiquities.
Best way to do it is to walk here? What do you mean you can't reach it? I don't think you're gonna live through this one.
The squirrel looks at you in shock.
Ah, come!
Alright, there's the lab. There's Diana. I did learn this ability, so... we have some options. I guess I don't really want to use the spores though. I'll try it fair as fair one time. By fair as fair, I mean I will... just remove that and slap that in instead. Hey there, girl. How you doing?
Diana, clad in her spore armor, hold...
Yes.
Her head rent... Why do you come? Human? Rot? Come to steal? Feed?
Diana.
She stiffens.
You come too late. We are... Yes, we are never united. Never truly one. But the ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone.
That sounds like slavery.
No.
She suddenly snaps straight, trembling and rigid. A voice booms from...
Enough, Shell.
No.
The armor rides.
They poison our soil with death for... And you. You alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed.
Yeah, I'm gonna just make my life a little easy here. Just gonna... gonna post up. All right, let's have a go. You have fat resistances from the Bloom of Metal, and there's the Bloom of Momentum. Oh, isn't this the thing that the spiky parrot flower? With might, Bloom of Metal. I feel like Epidemic of Fire would be pretty good here. Fire, fire, fire. So, huge damage increase, huge AP increase, huge resistances increase, and Diana herself is doing her thing. So... the elemental arrowheads would have been really good here. Since we don't have that... Wait, I have an idea. Just testing this. I have this, and you're so fat, right? You're in so much of the area. What is this gonna do to you? Nothing. That was a... That really wasn't much damage at all. I wonder why. That usually does a lot of damage. Mysterious. Mysterious, very mysterious. No problem. I think I might be missing the elemental arrowheads. Vulture, combat starting.
All right, forming a plan.
And since Charon, I don't know what was happening there. I'll give myself a bit more room. Oh. Oh, I thought I would load into... Okay. Tell you what. Tell you what, the bad thing about these fire arrows is that like, warfare just doesn't work with them. So actually, I'm most inclined to just throw this here. Right? And then... arrowheads. And... well, that's not gonna work. I feel like ballistic should work. A huge distance. Is this stupid? It might be stupid. Not as stupid as I thought. I'm apparently on fire, so this just works for some reason. Hot flesh of sacrifice, and then just start stabbing. I have a 100% chance to hit, so this should be free. Okay. There's one. I don't think I can make it to here. At least that's the AP one. That will help me. Too far to cast haste. Here, I'll jump right here. I hope this will kill. Yep. And then what? Then I cast based on no one. No one can be memed on further. Okay, all it has left is plus 50% damage. Don't worry, it's fine. I'll do nothing. Love the music, as always. So, push this button. Push this button. And then I push this button, right? Centered on this guy. If there's anything that's gonna do it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. You immune to being burned? No. Can I teleport you? Yes. I don't really want to. Here, I'll drop a flame crescendo on you. And I need Yvonne to not die horribly. Yvonne's going to die horribly, actually, in a second here. Almost guaranteed. Yeah, almost guaranteed it dies horribly, so let's focus on keeping ourselves alive. Oh, he doesn't die horribly. You jump there? Are you sure? Okay. Well, at this point I just start swinging, right? This is a little stupid. This is maybe a little overkill, but die? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's 7,000 damage. Just yeah. Oh, that's why we got the revive. That's why we have the revive. And let's shuffle over. Oh, wait, where's the other one? Ooh, I don't have it. Next in danger is probably me, so we'll slide that over here. And cast fireball on. Ooh, tempting. Oh, it's like so much. You're a problem. So what do I have here? I have my beautiful jump. And then I have my beautiful pray for enough stabbing damage to get this off. Like this. That's fine. I'm really actually not worried about that anymore. What about you guys? It's damage. Nice teleport, I suppose. We'll just leave that on Losa because she's so good with it. Yeah, you can do your thing, I guess. Do I have anything that's... No, nothing has no armor. So I'll just walk here. And, stab once. Stab twice. Oh, I messed that up. I thought I had one more AP than I did. That is my bad. Okay, I guess I'll haste myself then. That's a lot. 1700 is a lot. Cool. Meter anything? Nope. You just have your long range shots. That's fine. I don't think I get this off for the 20%. Yeah, I don't get this off with 20%. So... what do I do? I actually only hit one guy with Superconduct. I guess it's just this.
I'll yield to none.
Do that, and then I laser beam you. I mean, if you're sure, that's a choice. They don't appreciate my penchant for just swinging.
doesn't it?
Come on, hit me. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, thanks. It's so funny every time. I kind of just love playing unstable. Like, look at this. 10k. You just explode for 10k. Like, what could possibly be the problem? Alright, you're burning, blinded, and causing me life problems, so... What if you didn't? That leaves me you and you. Do you have a backside? Okay, it's there. Pretty terrified, don't mind if I do. Click, click. I'm gonna give Alosa a gift, I guess. The gift of violence. No corpses to explode. Sad. Behold, the gift of violence. Erratic Wisp can be a little annoying sometimes, I must admit. Let's see. Flip. And then this. And then what? I jump here and forcibly turn you into a chicken?
I'm ready.
But that's a little weird. That's actually really weird. So this guy actually got AP off of that last move, but he didn't get to continue his turn because he's a range attacker? That is a little weird. Your body is too fat for me to maneuver on the field. Please. Hi there. And last right. Where is your dead body? Oh my god, please. And part of the only reason I even have Broken Dagger is because I just was like, well, I started as a rogue. My roguish wiles. That wasn't too bad. One of these days I'll use Equalize. Actually, I should have thought about that more. An evil eyes there would have been really incredible, actually. Cannibalize. Ah, I see. Arrows for Ephon, money for me, this. A bow I probably won't care about. Finesse, Huntsman, yeah. It would be good, except it's not. Well.
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog. Nothingness. Emptiness. You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not all is dead down in the valley. Spores given off by the ancestor trees. The presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But first, you must learn to protect yourself. You are not alone any longer. Later. The dead stone of the city weighs on you. You feel the life teeming within it, frantic and desperately lonely. But not for long. You lift the helm. This is your purpose.
Ah, poor Diana. Poor Diana. Well. It is a set. It's heavy. But we have the full set now, actually. All 5 pieces. What does the contamination armor set even do is my question. Contamination armor set DOS2. These things also come with extra slot, like gloves. Gloves don't normally... Oh wow. Interesting. You could take this just for the purpose of like just having extra slots and just pumping up things that way. But also that didn't answer my question, so what does it do? Can you tell me what it does? We just don't know. I guess I'll find out the hard way. Let's put on the hat.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if made for you.
Yeah, I bet it is. Requires Are these all Constitution items? Oh, they are. Surprisingly, it's actually a Constitution set. Which is weird for me, because it has Hydrosophist, Geomancer. It's like... It's all Hydrosophist, Geomancer tank stuff? This almost feels like, it's like a self-healing tank build, right? Anyway.
I feel how tightly you grasp to the fear, to the fight. Let go. You need them no longer. We are one.
Don't you want to return home, as Diana had once dreamed?
Only for them bring fire and death fog to our forests again? No. That cycle ends. Another begins. With you. My mind is fractured, incomplete. If I have enough hosts, perhaps I will be whole.
I don't think so. Demand who's the voice?
They cut me from the ancestor trees and reshaped me to their purpose.
Okay.
Armor that would duplicate, dominate. They would raise an army and bend it to their will. But I had my own will. So when the death fog fell and all other ancestors fell silent, I called out. And now I am broken made whole.
Who is they? Yeah, I don't think so.
We will be whole. But if you must be shattered first, so be it.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity has consumed, stretching back millennia. Fragments buffet you, gnaw at you, until everything you are is falling away.
Yeah, just one little hiccup here. I'm Losa, I beat a drama lake, and you're nothing.
You think to cling within your shell? Very well. I have tasted it now.
And suddenly the tide reverses. It is your own memories bearing down on you now, crushing you beneath the weight of every trauma, every regret, every failure.
No idiot, no fool, listen to what I said. I already won.
Piece by piece, the weight in your mind begins to shift. You sense a presence alongside you, Diana, lending her strength to yours.
Yeah.
No. We are one. We are whole.
The voice breaks, and suddenly your mind is your own again. Instead of one dominating presence, you briefly feel thousands, joyous and suddenly free. One by one, they fade and are gone.
That's that. Put on my normal helmet again. Actually, I hope that this didn't mess up my thing. Oh, it fucking did, didn't it? Or did I lose? Oh, I didn't lose anything because I already have the brogue gear boots. Nothing changes. Yippee! Alright. So. Hydrosulfus plus 1,000,000. Shall we find out what it does? I still don't know what this does. What does it do? Yeah, okay, sure. Stats, fine. What's the bonus? In addition to the other gains to poison resistance, Rooting Corruption also adds another 75% poison resistance, and the equipped character now bleeds poison. On top of this, once per turn, if the wearer is struck by a physical attack, they will launch a poisonous projectile in the direction they are facing any wicked counterattack. Interesting. So it's like a poison healing armor set. I don't know. It's like fine. But I think I'm good. We did do all that though. Let's have a chat with whoever's around. Is there anyone around anymore? Signs point to now. Can't forget to grab the goo, it's very important. Okay, well, we did. So, having done it.
Ghosts! And they're tearing his soul apart.
Probably don't need Epidemic of Fire now. We can go back to our lightning explosion. Lightning school. I guess, like, in theory, you would be, I don't know, doing, I don't know what beast is supposed to do, Battle Mage or something? I can find out. Alright, so now we're saving Private Arhu for real this time.
The man before you writhes in pain. The man raises his head with an anguish.
There is no... I am... well...
He coughs up a gout of blood. Before he can...
I have to talk them out of it.
The spirit ignores you. There's nothing in it. The spirit, and then...
Yep.
Stop! I told you to leave! You're going to kill me!
I have to try to save you.
You can't!
He shudders as fresh... Leave! He passes out.
Don't touch the so-and-so. It's terrible. Well, we're on...
The dark stench. The spirit seizes the pain you inflict upon it, and then it exits.
We're on mission saving Private Arhu, so...
Stop! Yeah! Stop! Please stop! The pain! It's too much!
His face goes slack as the pain renders him senseless.
Don't worry, I'm gonna save you.
The man doesn't...
I'm gonna save you, dude. You don't know. I'm gonna save you. Incidentally, do we have our thing set up? We don't. Very important that we do that. Where can I set you up? I mean, here's pretty good. Right? Oh. Maybe here then? Ooh. Can I move this? And then post up here? Is that okay? It's not my favorite, but it's an option. Alright, that's fine. Find your little corner, Sabine, it's time. It's time for saving Private Arhu. Let's go.
The dark stench as the spirit seizes the... and then it...
I can't fight. It's too weak. I guess. Please. Pay no. No.
Oh, you spawned up here. Oh. Did you now? Okay. Well. Times like this, mortal blow makes me laugh. Do I do it? I think I will. Usually you can get so much bullshit done. Wait, why am I... Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Like, why can't I jump? Why is that a tiny circle? Am I blind secretly? Good evening, Black Ring Painweaver. May I introduce you to Mortal Blow? What? I'm gonna die mad about that. Mortal Blow is so bad. It's actually just so bad.
Prepare yourself.
1, 2, 3. Wow. Cool. That's one. And then I think I got haste on myself and bought my beloved chameleon cloak.
My dear Lord Arhu, you should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Oh hey Kemm, how you doing?
Run, you fools!
Tell Kemm to let Arhu go. You need him, and you need him alive. Everything depends on it.
That, I'm afraid, is a matter of perspective. From where I stand, all of you must die. Everything depends on it.
Okay, deflecting firebrand, are you?
Why, Kemm? Why betray everything for which you once stood?
Betray? I didn't betray the Order. I liberated it. As one of Lucian's pawns, I stood for weakness, frailty. And then the God King showed me the world as it could be. He made me a promise. He promised me a path unburdened by Lucian's pathetic need to defend the defenseless. He promised me a world dominated by the worthiest bloodlines across the ages.
Okay, so sure, eugenics, noble privilege, whatever, blah blah blah. Tell me something I haven't heard before. Trying to access the log. Is Wendigo gonna help us at all? You think that's gonna happen? Well,
he promised me a lasting seat at his glorious table in return for my oath. For the king chooses only the strongest, the most loyal, the most deserving.
Yeah, well, I have that for you.
And now, Godwoken, I uphold the final act of my oath. Your execution. You can forget about finding Lucian. Believe me, no good comes from our so-called divine.
Yeah, I would back down. I killed Isabel, and I'll kill you too.
That poison peddler. A swamp frog is a more potent warrior. Let me show you the power of the king's true chosen.
Okay. Yup. Yvonne got spotted with spark strikes. That's something, all right. What do you do? Okay. Deflecting. Deflects all projectiles, huh? Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. How does deflecting really work? I've never used this shield skill. Also deflects projectiles from spells, okay. Got it. Okay, so Arhu can't help us. What are we gonna do? I mean, I'm just gonna slap down Thunderstorm, right? What else am I gonna do? We have... I should pick up Laura. Oh, I forgot. We'll put that on the list. Back. Okay, thank you. My tiny little thing. Cool. Alright. So... I think step 1 is I buff myself. Step 2 is I push this button. And then step 3 is I drop... Well, actually, I don't even know what your... I wasn't even looking at your resistances. Oh. Really? You're weak to air and water. It's kinda good for me. Oh yeah, totally forgot what I was looking at. I was trying to find out how many enemies there are. 1, 2, oh, this guy's invisible somewhere. That's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then invisibly somewhere 4. So it's fine. Let's just drop. Oh, can I not hit this? Yeah, it looks like I can get all 3 of them with this.
Prepare yourself.
-1. Where's the beautiful corpse? Blinding. Blinding. Well, tell you what. I guess I'll just drop haste on myself. We have Kemm here, we have this guy. Am I stuck for any reason? Oh, my tendons are ruptured. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. It's a small problem. Oh, you know what? Can I clip both of you in this? Oh, it would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. Just a nice little ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do, sir. Yoink. Didn't work. Didn't work. I hate this game sometimes. I'm actually so mad that didn't work. I really wanted to use that. Really wanted to use that. Fine, I guess. I guess I'll look for a different solution. Tell me, sir, are you immune to decay? Are you immune opportune? Oh, you're undead. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Oh... Where is... I guess before I forget... I need to use the Dominate... Charm Void Weapon skill. I need to use this. Alright, tell you what. My anger is unabating. I'll just do this. Click. Click. And click. Oh, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it when I do that to him. Should have fucking killed you another way. That's fine and all. Oh, you can that's a projectile? Okay. Sure. Why not? That's a projectile. Why wouldn't it be? Here, man, my gift to you. You know, I should have just cast it on Losa herself, but... This is fine too. I guess I do this. And then I do this. And then I engage in incredible extreme violence. And yeah. Never speak to me again, you unbelievable clown. Beautiful. Stunned. Stunned. Alive. That's your back. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Just need to land there. Like on the mob. Okay, land on the mob.
I'm ready.
And remove your arms. It's cool if I take 1,000,000 damage, it's fine. It's worth it. Target is out of sight, yeah. Anyone in my... No, they're not. No, they're not. I suppose then I'll just go here. And I'll utilize a time-honored strategy I like to call I stocked 9 million of these for a reason. Beautiful. Do I have ballistic? I should. Yeah, 3k damage is pretty good. Wonderful, beautiful, lovely, so nice. I guess I just hit him with a zap. And then what? Who's even left? What? What did I swap? Oh, I used teleporting on another swap. I'm trolling. Skill issue. I guess the last thing I'll do is try to keep Arhu from dying, just in case something bad happens. Hey girl, I see you're trying to stand up. Have you considered not doing that? Chicken form is so funny. It's just so funny. Click point. Click point. Oh no, please, please, do try to run away from me.
I'll yield to none. I'm alive. I was convinced the pain would destroy me. That you would destroy me.
Yeah, but you're alive. And, okay, so 11% of players actually got this, surprisingly. A lot of people made it this far, I guess.
But you freed me instead. The pain is gone.
Why are you being tortured?
I will
That's not what I meant to click.
I think. Now that I'm out of Kemm's damnable clutches. He and his black ring cronies will stop at nothing. To think I trusted a traitor. I thought him a friend. A protector of the city. Yet all the while he was trying to gain entry to the tomb. To Lucian's body. Just like you, I presume?
You didn't come here by chance, did you? No. Your power, your skill. You're a god-woken.
I can't believe you can turn around and be like, I'm gonna kill you now. But yeah, I came to save you actually.
Out of the kindness of your heart? No, I think not, god-woken. You want something. You want to enter the tomb of Lucian, don't you?
I want everything you know about entering the tomb.
I swore an oath to prevent anyone from ever entering the tomb of the divine. But that may have been a mistake. I've heard of your deeds. People call you a hero. Maybe you're worthy after all.
Yeah, I did do heroic things.
The divine's tomb is a fortress, a gauntlet. No single person was entrusted with the entire sequence necessary to enter. Not even I. Lucian insisted that no one ever approach his remains, especially a godwoken.
Especially a godwoken, okay.
Before he died, he arranged for the lone wolves to hunt and harry any rumored godwoken until they were dead or banished to the ends of the world.
Well, why?
Within Lucian's body resides the very power of the gods. The power to seed a new divine. He insisted this power remain there, eternally sealed within the tomb. To what ends, I don't know.
Even you don't know, huh?
But I know that even in his great wisdom, Lucian could not have foreseen times like these. The void's silent scream is about to engulf us. This is why I will help you. Because I believe only a new divine can save Rivellon.
That's good news.
To pass the path of blood, you must bypass the statue of Lucian. The scroll of atonement, when used with a source amulet, will provide an alternative route.
Where can I get those?
Have you by any chance met Sanders, the toy maker?
Well, I have, but yeah,
Sanders, the toy maker, helped engineer the path of blood on behalf of Lucian. He works as a toy seller now, right here in Arx. You may tell Sanders I sent you.
Okay.
Sanders is the expert. But once you claim the amulet and the scroll, I'll explain how to use them. But be warned. Bypassing Lucian's statue is just the beginning. I may be able to forewarn you of the dangers you'll face, but you must still face them.
Sure. Where can I find you?
I'll be recovering in my chambers at the cathedral.
There. More questions?
I will answer as best as I can.
Why did Lucian want the godwoken hunted down?
The divine worked in mysterious ways, and it was not our place to question it.
Okay.
I hope his spirit will forgive me for breaking my oath.
What about this then? Why was Lucian determined to prevent anyone from reaching his resting place?
He knew that his mortal remains would hold great power. The servants of the void would naturally seek this power.
Okay,
We can never... One designer, Sanders, became a toy maker of all things.
Arhu barks a mirthless laugh.
The others died. Dead bones keep secrets better than any living thing. Good luck, godwoken.
Yeah. Sure. Do I care about any of these? I probably don't. Why do you have... Oh, you suddenly have too much to carry? Oh, did encouragement fall off? Is that why? Also, the lesson here is that the skill sucks. Sucks terribly. I feel like I would genuinely like daggers drawn better. It's actually not that good, but... Fine, whatever. I don't know. Whatever, right? The scoundrel skills kind of are, they're questionable, shall we say. The Grand Scepter. I can't believe I have her fork, by the way. Oh wait, I want to see it. Well, I gotta see it. Let me just make space for the thing that's about to vanish. It's just not hard enough. What? What just happened? Okay, all in is supposed to go here. What skill did I just lose? Jump? Okay, yeah, I took off jump. Okay. Do I have space? I do have space. Okay. Show it to me. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. I have a silly idea. Also, dear God, it's gonna be such a pain to come back here. Let's loot first. I'm sure Kemm has things in his pockets. Surely Kemm has things in his pockets. Hello, Kemm? What you got there? The key to Arhu's apartment, huh? Oh, you had it. Oh, and his wedding. Yeah. Lady Vengeance. Lady Vengeance. Not bad. 3 strength, 6 initiative, dodging, atrophy. This is, I mean, it's not the Falone, so whatever. Actually, I don't want that in my wares, sorry. Pants. Fun. The pantaloons of power, absolutely. That sounds really important. Let's get out of here. Let us get out of here. Hey girl, just curious about how you feel with my super cool spear that I have. Oh. But I wanted you to see it.
Hurry along now. Take care of yourself.
I wanted you to see the cool spear I stole from you. No respect these days. No respect these days.
These Godwoken are going to be the death of me.
I don't even remember what I removed from my slots.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
I have no clue. I guess it could have been the rain, I suppose?
These godwoken are going to be the death of me.
I have all my usual stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it might be this.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Okay. Offload some things.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
Yes, you are, girl. Yes, you are. Where are your bartering gloves? You're just wearing them? Okay, of course you are. Of course you are. I never remember to put them back on.
I'm growing soft.
Gareth, we have to talk. It's imperative that we chat.
Godwoken, how can I help?
You can help by relieving me of the burden of my weight and taking all the stuff off of me.
Go with honor.
And with honor. Whatever, dude. At least we are now somewhat unburdened and very rich. So... Laura. Here, dude. Here.
Ooh, how? The squirrels.
Right, we picked up Laura. That's very important. Now we sneak into that place, right? I don't know that there's anything else. That's it.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Speak with Sanders. Yep.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
They back the mutt.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
I
Some are
guess.
still good. What you looking for?
Now.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Eternal artifacts.
Roll up, don't be shy!
Hey, man. How's it going? Wait.
Welcome to my humble shop. Was there something you desired?
Hey, yeah, I found Arhu.
Held captive? By Kemm? Are you certain?
Yeah, and... yeah.
Then I was right to sequester myself here with my puppets. Trusting people is a folly.
Oh.
But it seems that you are to enter the tomb of the divine. And I am to help you get there. So be it.
So be it.
In order to pass the first chamber, you'll need an amulet that's charged with source. 5 souls worth, to be precise. Here, take this amulet and fill it with source. When you've done that, return to me and I'll tell you what must be done next. You must wear the amulet as you consume source. The excess power will be siphoned into it until it is full.
Okay. Persuade the toy seller? Sure, fine.
Good luck. You may need it.
have to go eat some souls? There should be wood looking for that. Right? Oh, I have to wear it. Hold on. That's gonna be annoying. I think there's some wood in here I can eat. Never mind. Maybe not. Okay, that looks tasty. That looks eatable. Well, Yvonne, I have a oh wait, before I do that, can you put on your regular gloves again, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Click, drag. The sides and face of the amulet look worn. Yeah, who would use this a million times over? That would be crazy. That would be wrong. So what, I munch?
My amulet is glowing with source.
Is it now? I'm very glad I have all these void oak in here to just munch on. Here, let's pass it around, shall we? Actually, you should get a turn murdering people. It's only right.
My amulet is glowing with source.
It sure is, girl. Sure is.
My amulet is already brimming with source. It cannot contain more.
Cool. Good deal. Now we just jump back here. And I check my map to make sure I didn't forget anything important. I'm gonna give up on I found something. I don't think I care enough. What's up?
Greetings. I trust that the item I gave you is having the desired effect.
Thank you for the check-in, Cammy. It's charged.
Fully charged, you say? That would mean that 5 souls have been... actually, I'd rather not dwell on exactly how you charged the device. On to the next matter.
It was ethical. I only kill people from the demon realm, from the void nemesis, so it's totally ethical. They were only 12 million years old and corrupted into horrible visions of themselves. It's fine.
You'll need the Scroll of Atonement. It's locked in my desk on the 2nd floor. The password is Giora. When you have both the charged amulet and the scroll, go to the Path of Blood. On the left side of the chamber, on a pillar near Lucian's statue, you should see a hidden mechanism. It will clear the way.
Okay.
Good luck. You may need it.
Are we chilling or are you trolling? What are we looking at here?
The puppet looks at you with what almost amounts to...
Okay. Yep.
Papa's permission granted. You may pass, friend, and...
The puppet's words choke off. It spasms and flares with sauce. Then it is still once more, and a different voice emerges from within.
Okay.
You have hampered me long enough. This place will be your tomb, the only one you shall enter.
The puppet? Okay. Okay, I guess. Okay. What are you guys weak to? Fire. Okay. Just borrow that real quick, and this should be brutal. Not quite. Well, I do have an answer for this. Wait, possessed. Yeah, I'm used to sleeping. Dang it. Charmed, terrified, taunted, sleeping, and mad. That's a lot of my tricks. Yeah, whatever. Or just engage in casual murder. That's fine. Nope, not that one. This one. I think I have the kill. Oh, I'm... Yeah, I did miss, okay. Well, that's why we hedge our bets, I guess. I will drop a haste on myself here. And you're gonna have a turn, you're gonna do your thing. Whatever. Second ability to fire. Yeah. Look, you're not gonna like what I do next, I'll tell you that much. You have very politely given me... Oh, you just die. Great. Fantastic.
I'm ready.
It's getting easier by the second. the roof. Oh, the roof. Stopped by the roof. Here. Swap you and you. Oh, I can't. Can I at least... Nope. Fine. It's fine. Hi there. You're not gonna like what I do next. Yeah. Was that excessive? Probably. Most definitely. Probably and most definitely. Losa, why are you not moving? You're just chilling, relaxing? Oh, you actually have remains. Virtue token? 2 source points. 1 source point. How am I supposed to tell the difference? We just don't know. We just don't know. I guess that's it. Now then, back to what we were doing.
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. It was all for you. Beneath this sits a framed square of blank parchment.
Stare intently.
The parchments.
Don't I have the... Yeah. What's on his desk?
The desk is locked. You take a nearby quill and dip it into an inkwell. Then you poise its tip over the framed square of parchment. The ink is absorbed into the part.
Okay, so deface is not the thing I thought it was. Is that your child? Because here is your child? I guess so. Medium resist all potion, delicious. Intelligence hat. So I lose 1 necromancer. Or a warfare and geomancer. And a hydrosophist. Okay, so I'm trading 1 necromancer for 1 hydrosophist. And that's an okay trade. Yeah, I think that's an okay trade. Comes with some other benefits that help me out a little bit, right? Warfare actually does do, in very niche circumstances, a little bit. Alright, Sanders, we did it.
I
I believe I've told you all that you required. Was there something else?
Yeah, the Gone King possessed your puppets.
What? There must be some mistake. They're just toys now. They wouldn't have...
Yeah. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Alright, here we are. This should theoretically be the end of the game.
I pledge my soul,
Hey, me first!
Please return.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return, O Lucian. Please return.
Actually, sorry, let me just wait for her to die.
Seems so confident.
I feel like someone naming their files, right? Like, Final, Final 1, Final 2, Final Real Copy, Final Actually this time.
Something closed the door.
Real Final Actually.
The bewildered ghost stares at her own dead corpse. You are pious and good-hearted. You have never struck another, nor have you taken what is not yours, nor have you known the pleasures of the flesh. You are, by any measure, as pure as the blizzard-driven snow. But your mind, you suspect, is not. You lust for the man who lives next door. You covet his wife's fine dresses. You push these thoughts away, for you would run the path of blood, and for that you must be pure. To win, you must be pure. And in that moment you understand, your desire to win is what makes you impure. The paradox makes you smile. All your life was for nothing. You fade away.
Yep, that's it.
There, the switch.
There, switch. There's a curious-looking panel. There's a slot in the center of the button. It looks like the amulet fits the slot perfectly. The mechanisms around it begin to glow with source. The button slowly... The source fades from the amulet. Gears turn behind a nearby hatch in the floor unsealed.
Did the source amulet also just drop back down to... Yeah, it did. To 0. Oh. God, I almost forgot. Sorry, it's really important that I do this. That's right, I need to be able to control Voidwoken. For no reason. So, just, I guess out of curiosity, is this how this works? If I'm wearing this, and I use a virtue token. Okay, it just goes in there.
It seems the amulet can't hold any more.
Good to know. The back door. Gain entrance to Lucian's crypt without following the path of blood. Now that's weird. How is it possible that only 10% of players got Sanders to give him the amulet, but 14% of players got this achievement to enter the crypt without following the path of blood? You need to rescue Arhu, and right? Like, is that not how that works? Am I crazy? Was there a simpler way this whole time that apparently 33% of people were using? Yeah, okay. So I think maybe they all just hired someone. Yeah, here we are. Oh, look at this beautiful teleport.
You recognize the approaching child. He is hardly a picture of innocence. His cheeks aren't rosy, but sallow. His smile isn't curious, but crooked.
You're here? Oh my god, you're here.
Surprise! You left a little boy to rot in a prison cage, and yet I made it here. What do you say to that, eh? What
You
do
earned.
you say to that?
You earned it.
I'm not a little boy. I'm not. I mean, I can see why you'd think I am.
His voice changes, becomes deeper, rougher, older.
Really, I'm not. Say hello to your mistake.
Yeah, okay.
A razor smile unfolds upon his lips, but his eyes are gone. The light in them has turned black. Any time he may have had as a sane and functional human is well and truly over.
I guess I get to mark this done. And this done.
Yes, my Lord Lucian, I'm coming. I'll free you. I'll protect you. I'm coming, my lord. I'm coming, Lucian. I'm coming. I'm coming right after I...
Oh, you got...
Well, that's one problem solved. Now on to the next.
Are you sure? What are you doing? I guess it'll take a while to see what they're doing.
Called me a mistake.
Savage swordless. Oh, apotheosis. Apotheosis. Okay. Where are you?
Fading.
Incredible. They actually targeted Laura. It's insane that they targeted Laura there. Okay. Fuck. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. One last fuck you, is it? Fine. No problem. One final fuck you for the road. Yeah, stacking up is pretty miserable. Basically, is the guidance there. Don't stack up, or else. Or else, you know. Even so slow to load now. Like, I think it's getting slower. Hello, Cammy. All right.
Something closed the door.
Yes, something close the door.
There's a curious looking. There's a slot in the center. The amulet, the buttons, the sword, gears, a nearby hatch in the front.
Please return.
My amulet is already brimming with sauce. It cannot contain more.
Okay. Here's the cryptolution. Let's play a game I like to call I'm tired of his bullshit, now you to die.
You recognize the approaching child. He is hardly a picture of innocence. His cheek...
Okay. For the sake of not getting instantly exploded, I suppose, I was hoping that the person to take that hit would maybe not be my fragile backline assassin. But you can't win them all, I guess. Here's my gift to you then. Alright, so I'm a little sick of this all, I will say that. So I'm gonna start cheating. I'm just gonna start cheating. I'm gonna start doing everything that I said, oh, I'm not gonna do that because, oh, it's not fair. I'm done. I'm gonna start cheating.
Surprise! You left a little boy attacking a child? That's...
His voice changes.
Really, I'm not. Say hello to your mistake.
Mm-hmm. A razor smile on...
Yes.
That's one problem solved. Now on to the next.
How did you blow up? Oh, I got hit by the reflection damage off this? Is that how that worked? So you're 80% resistant to fire? Well, that's fine, really. You see, I have a full turn to ruin your life. And those guys over there haven't started yet. So, you're gonna be really sad in a second here. Apotheosis or not. Yeah. I'll yield to none, babe. That's how it works. Ain't that nice? And as a little gift, I'll just pass it along. There you go. Greetings. You didn't like that? You didn't like that?
I'm ready.
Yeah, bad news. Bad news for you. Goodbye.
Meet your maker.
I'm a little tired of getting punked on. Excuse me, sorry. My stomach was apparently very unhappy. Oh look, we have more opponents. Let's see what I can do about that. Hi, how you doing? Good evening.
Glory is mine.
How did you not take a million crit damage and die? 840 only? Did I not get your... Okay, I didn't get your back side apparently. That's fine. Do we have all four of them in combat? We do! Okay. Let's undo that problem, shall we? A nice little assassin. Path is interrupted. Don't I have any rights? There we go. $1,400 damage feels like nothing nowadays. Frozen Heart, are you strong against ice? Of course you are. That makes sense. That is in your name. Not strong against fire though. And so on to you. This is a lot of damage. I guess I just do a lot of damage now? Anyway, on to you. I give you that. Yeah. There we go. It's very strong. I'm very strong now. I guess I'll just walk up right here and do I have a big hit that's not crippling blow? I wish I had something stupid. Wait, are you guys all undead? Oh, you are. Yeah, that's good. That's good news for me. Bad news for you, but good news for me. Alright, what do we have here? No epidemic of fire bullshit to deal with. I think I can just leave. Yeah. I can just push the leave button.
I'm ready.
And stab you to death? Or just barely? There we go. And a little movement walking here. And there you go. And I'll just walk it back. Call it a day. Oh, fortify all you want. It's not gonna help you. What do we have? I think I'll delay out. You are in, yep, you're in serious danger. You have to do a little hippity hop.
I'm ready.
Does that hit? Yes. 1, 2, 3. The music is delightful, isn't it? Strong agree.
I'll yield to none.
Fire water resist. Oh, too far. Guess I'll cast it on myself. Oh, I'm already hasted. Trolling. That's fine though. I know what comes next. It's everyone's favorite move. I jump here. I point at you that you're my new best friend. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. Have you met a healthy dinner? No? There you go. 5-star diner is so good. 5-star diner, like, might be my #1 talent in the game. It's so good. And then I just hit you. And... bonk. He's going very differently from before, as I'm sure all of you can see. Does it even matter if I use Adrenaline? I'm getting my next turn back anyway in just a second, so... if only for the sake of managing buffs, right? Yeah. Maximizing buff uptime will be the reason to do it. Goodbye. Oh my god, heal. Wow. Wow. Yeah, there we go. How we doing, gang? Everyone happy? Oh. That's nice. It's not nicer than what I currently have, but it's nice. What is cryotherapy? Cryotherapy. Consume frozen surfaces to convert them to magic armor. Removes burning and necrofire. That's pretty good. Well, that was cool. I think by all means I should send those arrows to the rightful person. Yeah, whatever. Final, real, actually. So in theory, you can combine this with, where are they? These things, right? I've just been holding them around? Holding on to them? 179, 208, 3221. Okay, how about this one? 179, 208, 3221 with air damage. Is that all it does? Hold on. We gotta look up the eternal artifacts now. It adds a percentage of air damage to the weapon's physical damage. And just does good things to... Okay. To armor. So... gloves combine with... Where is it? Just lost it. Here it is. This just adds +2 con, +10 earth resistance apparently. Yep. Cool. How many of these do I even have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more armor choices. I like killing people. Why do I have the bartering thing? Whatever. I don't even care. We're just doing it now. I wonder if this works. Does it give me 2 con? 2 more con? Oh, sorry, that's a strength thing, actually. I'll do strength in warfare. This and this gives apparently finesse and huntsman. We'll find out. Yeah, it stacks. Fantastic. Scoundrel. Do I need? Do I not need scoundrel? I got 3 more. I feel like we just put one here because +2 finesse, right? And then slap it on your next slot. Is that really the best next slot I have for you? Okay, whatever. I don't. We're at the end of the game, so whether it is or isn't is irrelevant at this point. We're just sending it. Okay. There's crit chance and dodging. I think you could probably the final thing is for you, right? More crit chance. Crit chance is useless for you, but fire resistant dodging is not to be hated on a melee character like you. Okay, great. Now the weapons. I feel like I hate poison at this point, right? Oh, so is this really... Yeah, this is more damage, right? Actually. By a smidgen. Anyway. This. And then this. Now we have a lightning thingy. And I guess I'll replace poison here. Oh, it just slaps on top. Even better. Okay. Final, real, actual. I'm pretty sure that's all of my artifacts. So now let the party commence.
No sign of Lucian's body.
Ain't that weird?
Has Dallas beaten us here?
Lizard skeleton. Altar.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched.
Move your hands, palms width along the top of the plinth. Pass your hand across the flat of the altar top and away, as if wiping the slate clean.
In the pit beyond, things move once more, as if returning to their original position. Then the mechanism rests. Behind you, the sound echoes away.
Oh, it's a... Okay. Alright, we have holy fire, we have blessed water, and we have blessed blood. Is that right?
Peering through the iron grating...
Can I move you, like, here? Okay, that works. And then... that? Right? Seems like that's the trick. I guess that isn't the trick.
A blessed stone. The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, some... A blessed stone in the space beyond.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Puzzles. I actually really like these, so... Let's let her rip. I really like these kinds of puzzles, so... So not possible, right? This is not possible. Unless I did this wrong. Goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here. Blocked. So this must go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. At least these are right. And we do this, 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 also not possible. So this must go this way. This, this, this. This, 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 this. These are all guaranteed. And this, bring it up and do some funny up thing. Let's pretend that we're not going to. This. So accordingly, this is not going this way because these are non-options, right? Unless, oh, okay, unless you do this. Yeah, that works for what? Oh, filling out the wrong thing. My bad. This needs to go here. My mistake. I was trying to connect these two. I actually love puzzles, so this is really fun for me. This, I'm gonna go here instead. Let's rethink this. This. We're fine if we just do this instead, is that right? It's convoluted, but it works. You can't do anything about this one, so this and then this. So this goes here and interrupts my stupid convoluted blessed thing. Blessed fog, blessed whatever, blessed smoke. So this, go this way, this way. This way, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Then you do the wrapper. Okay, so that's not gonna work. So it has, right? Like you go down, down, left, down, down, down. Then you go. Yeah, you can't do this because you wrap around. You just end up going here, and then you couldn't do anything. So it must go left, and then as you go, you can send it up. Then you would need to send it down here, because if it passes this path, you're screwed. So it can't go this way, so it must go down. So it can't go down. So this cannot go to this direction. So you go down, down, like this, 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 this. And we'll just do this then. I would say probably the blood path is solved. Right? Can't move anything for the blood path, so... Forced to go here. Blood path is this. I think it's 1, 2, 3, then we go here. Blood path is this. So then we go this way, and just go straight up from here. No. Right, this will not work. This will not work. What if we did this? No, that won't work either, right? Go like this. You're essentially forced into this line, and you can't do that. You could go up. This, then go up. Yeah, that could work. You do this, then you go down instead. Okay. Here. So this way. Perfect. Okay, and now just the middle path. So small problem. I can't go left because all of these tiles are used, right? All of these tiles are used. So let's go this way instead. Then we go down. Then we go down. Perfect. That's it. That should be the answer.
The altar seems to respond. Beyond...
Is that regular blood? Not blessed blood for some reason? Even though I specifically blessed it? Yeah, that works. Well, that was blessed blood. It was blessed. Easy. I love puzzles. I love a good puzzle. It was fun. That was fun. I liked that. Can I get whatever's in that ornate chest though? No. 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 Okay. Well, this is why I collected 98 source orbs, right? This is what it's about, so. Down the hatch. I should rename my title. We are definitely on the end game at this point, right? If there's more to this game, I will be shocked. Okay, down the hatch. The line of anguish. Complete with lava, huh? Let's have a look.
Venture no farther. Only death lies beyond.
Yeah, I bet it does. We solved a fiendishly difficult puzzle and proceeded on, did we?
Blood need not be spilled. Bones need not be broken. Preserve thyself and flee.
I don't think so.
To cross this threshold is to plunge into thy grave. Do not decide in haste.
Yeah, I spent 200 hours. I'm pretty sure.
Very well. Embrace thy fate.
Let's see what we've got. The death route. Is brio a word? Brio. Vigor or vivacity of style and performance. Interesting. And is the scary skull gonna talk to me?
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
What are you doing? Are you gonna pull that lever? Not a fan of all of the explosions, I'll tell you that. Okay. Hovering. Okay. Right. Where were we?
Moving to right left radio disruptor.
What are you doing? Why is there fire now? Why is there just fire now? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. This one. I click this, and then I stab you. And then I hedge my bets. And then I stab you a second time. And then I push the lever.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Okay. It's fine. You don't always get the right lever. It's okay. I'll just live my best life, I guess.
Another one. How many more could there be?
Okay. Are the puppets weak to fire? Still? 100% resistance to fire this time. Is that right? Oh wait. Oh wait, you just spawned another. Okay. And they're uniquely good or bad versus two. Okay, it's different for each one. Of course it is. Okay, well let me do myself a favor and turn that off. And a clean execution. Dude, you're... yeah, okay. Executioner is a little weird. Weak to air damage. Oh. You...
moving to reinforcement deployed. You're not trying to escape. Reinforcements deployed.
You survived? What are you doing?
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
You just pulling levers?
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
Okay, you're just turning shit on. Got it.
Another one. How many more could there be?
Yeah, that's a great question. Looks like all they do is just summon bullshit. You're sleeping, so I don't care. Or a problem now. Am I in range of any of this? Nope. I guess I'll just shoot. That's pretty good. I'm not too worried.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator.
And what if you didn't?
Another one. How many more could there be?
Well, they all politely show up right in front of you, so...
I'm ready.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
In theory... Discipline, gravitas... Death fog? Why is there death fog? Why'd you... Shall I just start trying levers? Discretion.
I think that was the right lever.
Fearlessness.
I think that was the right lever.
I swear to God, if Laura dies now... He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Right at the end. I don't even know. Yarak was a word. Alright, pull the wisdom lever. Why not?
Something happened, I think.
Wisdom. The wisdom lever did something? Okay. Is this a meme about like the wisdom of Lucian and the divinity of Lucian or something? Something stupid like that?
Moving. Hazardous concoction generator. Hazardous concoction generator.
That's not a hazardous concoction. You cast epidemic of fire on me. That's not a hazardous concoction. You're just a jerk. You just come back stronger, is that what's happening? You get stronger on the pile of bodies?
Glory is mine. Moving to corporeal transposition engine. Corporeal transposition imminent.
Invites magical translocation.
Moving to Arvius manipulator. Arvius manipulator. Activate.
Okay. This whole place sucks. And there's death fog right there. Because of course there is. Can I pull the courage lever? Oh, I don't even have AP. I don't have enough AP to do it. If I jump here and I pull the courage lever.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Okay. Yes, of course. The courage lever spawns fireballs. I should have known that, obviously. Oh my god. I guess I'll drop a first aid on someone. I guess the answer, it'll be me, I guess.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator.
No. Please no.
Hazardous concoction vessels generator.
Ah, they just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Okay, so theoretically, wisdom did something. The wisdom of Lucian is important, right? That's how that works? Oh my god. Steadfastness, tenaciousness, valor, other stupid bullshit. Well, bad news for all of us. I already used my move. I don't have earth damage for this thing. Or that thing. Okay. I think I'm on keep us alive duty. Considering we're all dying horribly. And, you can explode.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Don't do that. Damn it. Cool. No problem.
voluntary death assistant.
Hey, it wasn't. I'm so lucky I'm positioned this way, by the way.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator.
It spawns barrel. Okay, it spawns barrels. That's what's happening.
Hazardous concoction vessel generated.
I hate that they use source vampirism, by the way, on me. I hate that. Please? Let me out of here. Okay. I'm going to walk here. And I'm going to use this.
Glory is mine.
And I'm going to apparently not be able to make this jump. For reasons. For reasons unknown to me. That jump is illegal. Fine, I'll just move here.
I'm ready.
You're out of combat? What are you doing? Why do you blow up into the death vault? You know what? I don't know. I'm never gonna know.
I don't think that was the right lever.
Okay, apparently discipline is the wrong answer.
I don't think that was the right lever. What the hell's just happened? Ah, pulling a lever invites magical translate.
I thought I pushed the other okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm so fine. I'm so mentally fine right now. Everything about this is fine. This is so fine. Go take a nap. Where is the one that says divinity? Also, where is Laura? He's dead. Of course he's dead. Of course he's dead. Yeah, alright. I have to keep Laura alive. So let's do that. Let's keep Laura alive, shall we? Cannot believe it's 6 in the morning. I'm so close to the end. This was a mistake. I'm making a mistake. I'm gonna take like a 20-minute nap later and just have to deal with it. I also realized I already got the hint. I'm just not remembering because I'm tired. And that's kind of how it goes sometimes, you know?
Vengeance blood to cross very.
Okay. Where are they?
Moving to a rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Yeah. I know the answer this time, so let's not fuck around. How's it going? Don't know why you're fortified. Don't care.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
Pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
Okay. W. Where are they? Why are we playing the trolling game? Okay, there's one. Okay, there's one. There's one. So... O... R... E... E... Where is, Where is... Not P? This is W. So where's P? Is that it? Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do that.
Ah, this lever works. thanks. I felt something shift behind it.
I bet you did, girl.
It feels like that lever did something.
Moving to bovine empathy simulator.
Bovine empathy. Do not. Please.
Moving to reinforcement deployer. All reinforcements deployed.
You turned me into a fucking cow.
Cranial disruptor.
You turned me into a fucking cow?
Hazardous concoction vessels generated. Moving to reinforcement deployer.
How am I gonna keep Laura alive now? Huh?
Moving to orifice manipulator. Moving to orifice manipulator.
Okay. Laura's alive for now.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunity. Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities. Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Okay. Okay. So, R, O, W. Need to push this one and this one, is that right?
Worked. I heard gears moving.
Can't even walk there. But Laura's alive. Is it you? It's you. What are we? It also occurs to me you're a source puppet. Yeah. Sleepy time indeed. You unbelievable punk. Hey. Eat a chicken dinner.
I'm ready.
And this.
That must have been the last lever.
We did it. Laura's alive.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, do you? Do you see a trap nearby? Could have fooled me.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Our shield speak.
Ask away, shield.
Indeed.
Right. Oh, I am short on source, huh? Well, the autosave is convincing.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken. This is the point of no return. Somewhere beyond this point, you shall be undone, or you shall ascend. There is no middle ground.
You're ready. Step in.
What's that, Quercus? Do you have something?
Hey, buddy.
My goodness. Here we are, Quercus. This is it. What do you mean, Quercus? Of course I'm prepared. I have my noble steed below me, and my trusted shield beside me. What more could I need?
His whiskers crack into a mischievous smile.
And I may have cracked the spell that will stop the great acorn in its furious tracks, if that's what you mean. That's right, Quercus. We've done it!
Sir Laura turns to you, his beady eyes shining with pride.
What?
I owe you an apology, Shield. At the start of our journey, I wouldn't have believed a human would lead me to the discovery that would save us all.
What?
But I see now that my prejudice was foolish. Without you, Quercus and I might still be stuck on that abominable prison island.
That's true.
Now here I am. Here we are, on the brink of saving the world.
That's really impressive. I can't believe you cracked the spell. I'm so proud of you. Shouldn't you use it?
Indeed, Quercus and I will find an advantageous location and do just that. Meanwhile, you must prevent the servants of the Acorn from interrupting us.
Sir Laura takes a slow, deep breath and lets it out in a rush.
You feel it, don't you? It's so still, but there's something behind it too, like a thunderclap waiting to fall. The great acorn is nearly here. Its servants are poised for impact. We've known this moment would come. Now it is time to put my research to the test.
All right.
I am ready.
Okay.
Quercus is ready.
Okay.
And you, Shield?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What say you, Quercus? That's good enough for you? Then it's good enough for me, too.
Sir Laura grabs your pinky with his tiny paw. He gives it a decisive shake, then salutes.
No matter what happens next, Shield, there's something Quercus and I want you to know. It has been an honor.
It's been an honor, Laura.
Now, onward!
Keeping you safe was a challenge. And it's a very good thing that you're leaving before I have to fight White Magister Elementalist and Markswoman and whatever that is. Let's have a look. What?
You come here often. I don't know what you did, but you just released a source flood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble.
I didn't do anything, but sure, thanks.
Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it.
The prayer will inspire and strengthen me, I'm sure. Honestly, whatever. Let's do it, let Melody.
Don't underestimate the power of true prayer. This is a place of incredible power where a single prayer holds the weight of thousands. Your heart and soul will fill as quickly as they're drained.
Oh, that's nice.
Consider it a taste of your divine future. The people will pray for you. In turn, they'll trust you to do right by them, as I'm trusting you to do now.
Thanks.
Of course, it's up to you whether or not to listen. I know how I'd respond, but you do you.
Melody wearily chuckles to herself, then bows her head in a show of unexpected but sincere reverence.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
Sure has.
I need worship only one divine, and I believe she stands before me now.
You've shown me kindness in the face of my sins. My worship is the least I can offer.
Really kind? Okay, sure.
I've always preferred to be the one reaping the attention, but you've turned the tables. I suppose it's only right, seeing as how a new divinity may stand before me.
Now go. Rivellon needs a new divine.
Yep. Revered. Oh, infinite source. Let me make a change or two. Infinite source, you say? Infinite. I don't even know what I just took off. Something. Firebrand and something. I don't have Geomancer 5. I have Geomancer 2. Okay, I guess I would take Empower though. Would I take over Power? I don't know. I think I'm fine. I guess our power is 2 AP. Just what would I drop for it? Inner Demon. Decaying Touch. Onslaught. Mortal Blow is useless. Most of these are useless. These are generally good, but I don't know. Just not super convinced, so. Oh look, it's Vreedaman. I mean Brachus fucking Rex. Let's kill him.
Losa, Godwoken.
What the fuck do you mean, Lucian the Divine?
Dallas told me about you. You must be as hard as diamonds, and twice as bright, to have come so far. Your divine welcomes you.
I'm gonna kill you.
The divine you thought dead lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Wiedemann's voice that next pierces the air.
What a twist.
Lucian frowns at Wiedemann, then bestows a benevolent smile upon you. All that you know of him flashes across the panorama of your mind.
Yeah. It's Lucian, who has less armor than a drama leak, so maybe I'm not too worried.
Lucian, you lying snake! You betrayed me! You used me to bring death to my own people! And for what? To make the world a better place? Look around! Ifan, my friend.
I don't know, you get to call him your friend anymore.
There were many sacrifices that had to be made. You were but one. Each of them pained me, but I would make them all again.
Lucian, we should tell the Godwoken the truth.
Yes, I agree. It is time we dropped our masks.
Dallis nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter. A skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
I am eternal.
Okay.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
Sure, I'm full of... I'm totally surprised, definitely. Laugh in spite of yourself. Is this tragedy or comedy?
Fear not, Godwoken. Dallis is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen to her.
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of Source. Our 7 lords desired this power.
The Scholar Fane. Okay. The Scholar Fane. Yeah.
Of course.
Right.
Silence, slave. Our king forbade the 7 to reach for this power, but they didn't listen. Instead, they rebelled and sent the king and his people into the void.
And thus we have the God King and the Voidwoken.
With the Source they stole from the Veil. The 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
Yeah, so they can farm him for Source or something? Whatever. The wind's never out word of us you.
Really? I'm shocked.
Shut your mouth, Godwoken. I tell you the truth.
Okay, can I get an answer for why they need it?
I seek vengeance against the king and against the 7.
There is more, but she...
I was a child when the God King tore my family apart. I was purged of Source and left to rot in a putrid tomb.
Oh, the God King did that.
A child. It was hell. A hell I suffered for the sins of my father. He was the one that betrayed the God King. He was the one that told the 7 the secrets of the Veil.
Oh, you're Bane's kid, huh?
The cruel joke of it all is that the same tomb that housed my tortured body is what sheltered me from the void. Few Eternals escaped that fate. Myself, my mother, and my father, the scholar Fane. But now I finally have revenge. Revenge on the 7 and the God King. Revenge for what they took from me. My life. My people. My mother!
The hammer's voice falters and her coolness vanishes. Every crack and rasp betrays her grief. But her next words burn not with sadness, but anger.
He never even looked for me. He never even looked for her!
Dallis, control yourself. Our purpose transcends your personal wounds.
Yes. You are right.
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for Rivellon. Peace for me, whatever the means. And now, we are on the precipice.
Okay, probe for more information. What happened to the real Dallas?
She sacrificed herself for the betterment of Rivellon. She didn't do it willingly, mind you. Curiosity led her to the tomb. My hunger for source took care of the rest. I presume her bones remain there. And then I took her place. Face rippers are such marvels, aren't they? It didn't take long to realize that Lucian was the key to my vengeance, and I was the key to the salvation of Rivellon.
Sure, didn't Fane right at the beginning talk about his wife and daughter, and we had that conversation, right? Maybe I can go back a year in time to the January stream and see what that was about. Hmm. One second. All right. Yeah, this really is it's a Fane story, is what this is. If you're for Fane, you get a lot more of this. I've heard more than I can bear.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so many sacrifices, Godwoken. All of us. Of ourselves and those we love. One last sacrifice is required. For the future of Rivellon, you must surrender your source.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a coward. Like a slave.
There is no other way. The source of the world is required to close the veil. All of the source. We only lack yours.
End times. Yeah, that turns you into a silent monk, so, no.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
Note that Lucian's massacre of the masters and students of the academy wasn't really done to aid Alexander.
We already had more than enough Godwoken.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people. I was as kind as I could be. I promise you that.
Curious how you feel about Dallas's attempts to murder Alexander.
Alexander was Godwoken. Once, years ago, I should have killed Damien, but instead took him as my son. Quite the mistake. Now, I was forced to kill Alexander, my blood. But once more, I could not.
The task fell to me.
And me.
This plan means no more divine.
Good. You understand.
The world shall not know this. I shall return from the grave, a divine without power, yet all who desire power shall fear me. I shall carry the secret of my lack of divinity. Peace shall reign.
Yeah, that's a stupid plan. Enough talk.
More than enough. Far more. I will suffer him to live no longer.
Ifan unsheaths his weapon. He stands by your side with every muscle tensed, like a coiled spring. Fire blazes in his eyes as he looks to you for support.
I kill him.
Ifan nods his thanks. He turns away just as you see the...
Well, I think I'm gonna lose here, so if you don't mind, we're gonna wrap that back. I have other questions and I have other things I want to see here. Oh man. Final battle. Final battle. And it's 7 in the morning. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? It's fine, I guess. It's a weekend. I've been playing this game for 160 hours, 200 hours. Deserve a little treat for myself. Did I finish my setup, by the way? Epidemic of Fire and all that. Yeah, looks like it's fine. Okay. This is definitely like, you should be playing Pain. I get it.
Losa, Godwalker, Dallas told your divine.
The divine you thought...
What a
Lucian
Lucian, you bitch! And for what?
If there were many.
Lucian.
Yes.
Dallas, a scar.
I am.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
That will not.
The Eteran is the salvation of Rivellon. It contains almost all the source that was ripped from the veil. Except yours.
The plan is almost...
We have made so...
Decide.
There is no... We only lack yours.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
More than enough.
Ifan unsheaths his weapon.
You.
Ifan gives you a hard look.
But I trust my friend, and I trust that you merely delay my...
You'll be a hero. Everyone...
Don't let them do this to us.
But our souls? There has to be another way.
The last time I obeyed Lucian, countless innocents died. Surrender my source. He should surrender his life.
What if I just say, yeah, you win?
Good.
Yes. Very good.
She raises what looks like a leash. A chuckle emerges from beneath Vredeman's hood. The chuckle becomes a guffaw, booming and hateful. Dallas flicks her wrist. And nothing.
Oh, Dallas. Sweet, simple Dallas.
How? What? The leash is cut!
Yep.
A bright observation from a bilious imbecile. You know people often become sloppy when they're close to achieving their dream.
I was curious when Brachus Rex was gonna pull a fast one.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me, pretending to be your slave.
Kill him.
Do shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so surprised. As if I would allow a bone bag to enslave me. Me!
Sit back and enjoy.
They thought themselves well in control. But there is only one master scheme that must come to fruition. My divinity!
Or did you really think I'd play slavishly along with your ridiculous scheme, Dallas? Yes, I played my part of the servile stooge. But know this. It was only about the power of divinity.
Kill him now.
Too late, you moldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you!
Laugh at the naivety. The God King will never share his rule. Oh, he's 6.
You would interrupt Brachus Rex. You would interrupt the Source King! You shall redefine suffering.
The God King hears my call. He sends a companion worthy of my power.
It was very different.
Come to your father, my friend. Come to the Source King.
What? You brought the fucking Kraken? What do you mean you brought the Kraken? Did you summon all the shitters that I've killed over the years? Yeah, you did. You literally just summoned all the little shitters I've killed over the years, okay. Got it. Cool. Noted. Very interesting series of events. There's some crazy things happening. Are you even any good, Illusion? I mean, yeah, that's damage. It's damage. So some things are happening. I actually, sorry, very curious what happens if you persuade him that the God King will help him. We are at the end of the game, so just give me this one. Give me this one where I mess around. Like, what if I just put on the Persuasion 6 thing and tell him, you idiot, the God King will never help you? So just out of curiosity, right? Just because I'm curious. So we're definitely never using this armor set, so I think I can send this all to... Oh, I can't. Can I send anything? We have a persuasion of 6 now, right? We have a big number, big fat number.
Losa, Dallas,
the divine.
What a
Lucian.
Lucian, you bit and for.
If there were many.
Lucian.
Yes.
Dallas. A skull.
I am.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
Fear not.
I shall tell long ago.
Of course.
Sight our king.
With the.
During their
we
lives,
go.
worshippers collect souls.
There we go.
When they die, the gods feed from them. It's an ingenious system.
Our souls are nothing but vats for the source-hungry gods.
The Seven made a mistake. By taking its source, they tore a hole in the veil, and it is through this hole that the void finds its way into our world.
The Seven's lust for power let in the void. Our goal is to close the hole they created, to restore the source to the veil. When we are done, there shall be no more source in the world. Rivellon will be finally free from the gods that enslaved them.
Okay, wouldn't closing the hole cause problems?
My people cannot be allowed to return from the void. They are tarnished. They are void-woken.
Tarnished, huh?
They can only bring chaos and death and...
There is more.
I was a child. It was the crew. My father. But now...
The hammers.
He never...
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for
With a face ripper. And a suitable sacrifice, of course. The real Dallas didn't volunteer herself to me, and then I took her
While Dallas sought the Aetiran, I started draining the gods of their source.
Is that what you're doing? Okay, brutal actions, got it.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
One more word from you, and I shall use the leash.
I had to hide from the gods. So I had the walls of this crypt equipped with tenebrium and protections put in place. It worked. Everyone, even the gods, thought me dead. As divine, I was created, empowered to stop the void. I was the avatar of the Seven, their strength and their weakness. My bond to them allowed me to drain them of their source.
Suggest that stealing the source of the Seven weakened the gods and that boy can appear. Address Friedman. Yes, what's up, your Brackus Rex?
Maggot! I am no slave.
With a flick of her wrist.
Don't worry, he's well under control. He has made a fine servant. Isn't that right? Ingrate. I used him to find the Aetiran. When we're done, I'll release him from his duty and free him from his pain. Until then...
Dallas punctuates her statement with another wrist flip. Brackus shudders, but his lips remain curled in a self-satisfied grimace.
Yes, you're doing a bit fine. Suggest that stealing the source caused a problem.
Yes, in a sense. When the death fog was unleashed, many elves died. With fewer elves to worship him, Tias and Dilius weakened. This gave the God King his first real foothold back in the world.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you ingrate. You're right. The genocide I did indeed cause the God King to show back up.
To strengthen himself, he sent his Void-Woken, the remnants of my people, to hunt down the sorcerers seeking to reclaim their source.
The Void-Woken. Disgusting things. They ravaged the land they touched and infected the air they breathed. They were also an incredible stroke of luck. You see, blaming the sorcerers for Void-Woken made them easier to capture.
The Aetiran now contains almost...
The void shall be a false divine.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so...
Decide.
There is no... We only lack yours.
Good.
The world shall not know this. I shall return from the grave.
As we all...
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Alex...
The task...
And me.
More than in...
Ifan unsheaths.
You.
Ifan gives...
But I trust, and I trust...
Show some...
You'll be a hit.
Don't...
The last time I obeyed Lucian, countless innocents died.
Good.
Yes.
She raises...
How?
Okay, here we go. Now I get to see what
Do
happens.
shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so... They thought... Or did you... It was...
Kill him.
Too late, you
Here we go.
wandering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me... You dare interrupt Brachus Rex? How novel. Who are you to challenge the Source King?
So it worked, and now I get to I get to the memes. I'm the one.
Ha! You were the fetid dirt on my boot. You are not.
I just want to see what all the options are. And then I'll kill him. And then I'll kill them all. Don't worry. That'll be fine. Oh, big yawn. You're a relic.
Ah! You were the fetid dirt
Oh,
on
it's the
my
same no matter what.
boot.
Okay, fine.
You are nothing at all.
Fine. It's the same bullshit every time. No problem. Okay.
Losa, Godwoken. Dallas told your divine welcomes you.
The divine you...
What a...
Lucian...
Lucian, you bitch! And for what?
If there were many...
Lucian.
Yes.
Dallas, a skull.
I am.
Fear not.
I shall tell long ago.
With
During
when we are...
my people...
There...
The
hammers...
He never...
Dallas's reasons weren't my...
The plan is...
We have...
There
is... We only lack...
More than enough.
Ifan unsheaths his weapon. He stands by your side with every muscle tensed, like a coiled spring. Fire blazes in his eyes as he looks to you for support.
Let him do it. The thing is, if I let him do it, we have to do a whole phase 1. But also, I want to let him do it.
Ifan nods his thanks. He turns away just as you see the emotion rising in his eyes. Then, the coiled spring snaps, and he pounces upon Lucian like savagery incarnate.
Okay, Scorch, cool. So let's see what you got. Dallas, you're undead. Lucian the Divine. Leadership 10. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was shocked, right? Also, the music is going pretty hard. It's all a bit messy, isn't it? Let's unstun you first. And do this. And do this. Okay. Yeah, the 61% isn't my favorite. So there is Anathema. There's Enrage Self. And there's Onslaught. Anathema is indeed broken. So, I mean, it was a lot of damage. It was something on the order of 1500 damage, so nothing to be sad about, but I don't know if I'm OP enough to do this. Anathema is completely broken. So bring this back. I yield to non-smile. Please, blow me up. Do it. You're really only out there, Nick. No healing. Don't worry. Hit me. Thank you. A wolf avenged. Ifon kill Lucian. That, my friends, is unstable. It's 9,000 damage. Kemm is maxed out? Seemingly yes. Shall yield to none, everybody. Shall yield to none. Let's see if this works.
Are you feeling poorly, Dallas? Good. You shall not seal the veil. And now it is time. I call on the God King. Come claim what is yours.
How? What? You are unleashed.
Oh, I didn't kill her fast enough, apparently.
Friedemann cackles in delight at this turn of events. His unbridled glee slithers into your veins and throttles your heart.
You left the leashing wand neck. Kill him! Do shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so surprised. As if I would allow that bone-bag Dallas to enslave me.
You thought...
Me?
Dallas, you thought mere magic can contain Brachus Rex?
This is not the time for talk. Kill him, now!
Too late, you moldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me
Oh, you can just tell him to shut the fuck up and it works?
You dare interrupt, Brachus Rex? How novel. Who are you to challenge the Source King?
The champion of the mortal races, idiot.
Ah!
It doesn't revive my down allies, of course not. That would be too easy.
The God King hears my... He sends a companion. Come to your father. Come to the Source King.
So, is the outcome that I have to fight alone? Dallas is still my enemy? Of course she is. Of course she is. And Lucian's dead. Unconscious. Oh, you fucking rat moron. Plague. You reduced my health with plague. Fine. Alright, let's bring a few people back. Let's do a little something about this, shall we? So, are you undead? Yes. Well, where's my stuff? Okay, step one. We have to start bringing everyone back. Oh, you get out of here. Get back out of here. I didn't even drink my strength potion or use my tea leaves. Click. Click. Oh yay, it's the plague. They're all my enemies, of course they are. This fucking guy is still asleep. Oh my god, he's still asleep. Oh, I'm silenced. Okay, I guess I'm just shooting now. Oh. Oh. 2,700 damage, but also, oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, sure. Who's your leader? You? Okay. Why directly into the mine? Hey, buddy. Oh. You cast that on your own guy? Where are you? Oh. This is such a clusterfuck. all this? So I could just skip the phase. This feels stupid. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Okay, clip all of them with this. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. Sure. Just start shooting. What are you doing? What are they all? I don't know what they're doing. Oh my god. Do you just have a cursor? Is that what that is? They do. You just straight up have a cursor? Yeah. Yeah. Here, my gift to you. Keep dying every turn anyway, so.
I'll yield to none.
Why not? Yep. It's cool, it just works. I just have my turn back somehow, it just works. I was serious when I said I was going to cheat and use every trick in the book. I mean every trick in the book.
I'm ready.
Oh, poison, right. Like, that's fine. It's okay. Alice, can you pick a lane? No, the answer is she can't pick a lane. When will Lucian the Divine wake up for more? We just don't know. Hi, buddy. Heard you had the undead trait. Lunch. Did I get retribution? What happened? I actually don't know. I actually have no idea what happened. I just died as if I had shackles of pain on. I thought it wasn't someone else. I guess I'm getting very tired. We'll just turn around. I should have used the teas, but I'm almost convinced that I want to do it now. Not Dallas the Eternal, you. Oh, strength potion that I've been saving the whole game. Where is it? Also, yeah, fire resistance potions would be very helpful here, for sure. If I wanted to actually use them. On... Right. It's the yellow one? Good? You done here? Defeated the Kraken, huh? Is this what we're doing? Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Not having Sabille next to me feels bad.
to rise, but the weight of his own pain leaves him to gravity's mercy.
My time is done. But your source burns so bright I'm all but blinded by it. Be wise and true, Godwoken. I am no hero, but wisdom and truth. These are values I always believed in.
Sure. Okay, well, I will say we won that with glowing idol cheese, not tea leaf cheese, or even really soulmate cheese, which feels weird, because that's the cheese I wanted to win with. But I guess we won. I guess that's it.
Dallis groans in pain.
I have failed. The future of all that is rests on your shoulders.
Listen, this is it. Again. And I want you to know I'm not putting up a fight, not against you. My revels are now ended. Yours are about to begin. I've had my vengeance, my life and my liberty. You helped me win them back. And then, when you told me you loved me, all of me awoke. All I want now is for this to end. To be by your side when we wage the final battle. And long, long after.
Very important save. Take her hands. Say it again. You love her.
I know you do. And I love you too. Now kiss me.
You kiss each other passionately, ready to face the darkest dark.
I was wrong. About power, I mean. I was always kidding myself that I could only help my people if I were free. Lead them by example, you know. Thing is, I can never be free. So I must choose the Dwarven people's liberty in exchange for my own. I know you'll have my back when I return to them, just like I've got yours.
Vow deeply and promise you will choose wisely as befits his people.
Beast bows in return. There's no denying the glint in his eye. Whatever the future holds, he is game for it.
So here we are. The end of it all.
The end of it all.
Nobody I'd rather see this whole thing through with. I trust you. I trust your judgment.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Oh, come on. I know you. Remember? You're the best damn friend I've ever had. Well then, let's do this.
You think back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done. You think of the Magisters, and the sorcerers they hunted, and of the good and the evil on both sides. You think of how the Eternals came as Voidwoken to reclaim their stolen world. You look at the source around you. The power is immense. Divinity at your fingertips. You think of what you could do with such power. The rights you'd wrong, the wars you'd win. You marvel at your journey and how it has changed you. You think of those you left behind, and of those you met along the way, who stood by you or against you. It's time to choose your fate, and the fate of all you hold dear. What shall it be? Shall you be divine?
I think there's probably a part of Losa that says, hey, I gotta stop the demons, you know, and keep my word. But there's also probably a part of Losa that's like, divinity should be for everybody. So I'm gonna go with this one for now.
A cloud of purest black breaks through. The chill of death, then its very visage. The pale skull at the heart of the void. This is the God King himself.
What? Apparently I got the Submit to God King achievement?
Not one! There is not one who will choose divinity. What fools! They have power within their grasps, but they fail to take it. These races truly are inferior. Victory is mine!
The fuck are you talking about? I wanted to, like, seal the source. What?
My people! The world is ours once more. The reign of thieves is at an end. These so-called races will be our slaves and our food stock.
So, what I was going for was sealing the veil. Or giving everyone source. That apparently neither of those is a real option now.
For we are the truth. We are the real. We are eternal.
That sure as luck wasn't what I intended, but okay. That wasn't it.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. The Eternals reclaimed the world. Dwarves, elves, lizards, and humans all became slaves, ruled over by the Swarm and the Eternals. The God King had defeated the Seven and returned from the Void. Relics of the old world remained, but in time they crumbled and fell, like the memories of the peoples who had built them, lost to time like sand in the wind. As for me, I may have been freed from the Covenant, but the God King never forgot my failure. Each day may be the day that I will be finally punished, that I may finally pay for my sins.
Don't you dare look me in the eyes, slave. For that is all you are now that you bow to the God King.
That wasn't my intended solution.
Malady stands tall and proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here she looks almost angelic.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved from ruin for your personal benefit. I'd say you owe me, but why state the obvious? Get an eyeful. I expect it's the last we'll see of each other for some time. It isn't going to be easy cleaning up this mess you've made. It might not even be possible. I don't know how I could have been so wrong about you. I'm never wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't the intended answer. That wasn't what I was going for. Just do what I thought.
Why bother being right when you can be a god? You'll see, you little so-and-so. This isn't over until we meet again.
None of this is really what I wanted to do, so I'm not gonna take this as a canon ending. We're gonna wrap this back up, but fine, fuck it.
What a pity.
At least I have you, little
The
hatchling.
flaming hatchling Mummy! Mummy! Looky, looky! It takes you a moment to realize the egg you've been carrying has hatched.
This was so not what I wanted, by the way.
Beast brushes detritus from his beard, sand, skin, and...
You e'er hear the wild beast just sails on the ocean, he's docked. Your cupboard can't hide.
He pauses, then...
After all I had to do to free myself of the God King, you just gave in to him? You've ruined...
Yeah.
Do you know what you've done? You've signed my death warrant, fool. The God King won't stand to the likes of me in this world.
Yeah, Gareth, yell at me. Do it.
Gareth bows as you near, but seems either unable or unwilling to speak.
The Eternals.
Gareth is still. For a moment his mind wanders.
I eagerly await what comes.
All of this, Quercus. All of our... We didn't rescue your barren land from the... I know, Quercus. Come, we've lost...
Sabine twirls her needle, her face...
Well...
She turns away. She stares up.
Ah,
If unfold...
I suppose the ascension of the God King is proof that I've got really... After all that we've been through since Fort Joy.
He fixes you with a steely gaze, eyes burnished and shining like pebbles of hatred.
Well, there's Thane.
Where to go first? What to see?
What do you mean attitude +1? Oh god. Good morning. Good morning. I accidentally, apparently, fucked this whole thing up.
There's nothing interesting down there. The future lies above.
I wasn't going for this answer. I was trying to seal the void away, and apparently I instead gave up and sacrificed to the God King, which was really not in any way what I wanted.
I wait but your word, mistress. Do not speak to me of trouble. I am at the ready.
You look out to the endless beyond, and with a start, you realize where you must go next.
That's it, huh?
And what of you? You were the key to it all. You brought the Eternals back to the world and saw the God King enslave the thieves. You set right the original wrong. And the seven were punished for their transgression. Are you proud of all you achieved?
No. Vulture combat's over.
Or are you ashamed of your sins?
Another day.
Christ. We're not counting that one. Please. Please God, we're not counting that one. Holy shit. That was not the answer I was going for. It was not the answer I was going for. Oh god. Anticlimax of my fucking life, holy shit. I can't believe I went through a 10-hour stream for that. We are going to do it right. We're going to do it right. What the fuck?
I know they'll now kiss.
You kiss.
I know it.
So here we are. Nobody I'd rather see this. I trust you. Oh, come. I know you're... Well then,
After all the what shall you do with divinity?
Why do I have a different series of options this time? I'm gonna fucking explode. How come this time it doesn't ask me whether or not I want to be divine? What the fuck? I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. How come last time it didn't even give me these options? There was no such option. It didn't give me it was just like, do you want to be divine or not? I guess let's purge the world of source. Okay. Supreme sacrifice. We're just gonna see all of them. The climax is kind of over at this point.
A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken.
I think by and far the right option is probably give everyone source.
Dallas the Hammer, the secret eternal, purged the Godwoken and used the source to close the veil to the void. The world was saved. Statues in memory of the Godwoken who sacrificed their source were erected all across Rivellon. They would never be forgotten. The half-demon Malady took pity on the soulless Godwoken silent monks and brought them to the Hall of Echoes. There, from the scraps of their souls that remained, she restored them to life. Sorcerers no more, they lived out the rest of their lives, freed of the burden of being the Godwoken. Freed from the weight of the world. As for me, I was already free. And so were the others. The Godwoken sacrifice severed the bond between the Sworn and the God King. To atone for my sins, I spent the rest of my days taking care of the sick and elderly, telling the story of the Godwoken, that the world may never forget the greatest heroes Rivellon had ever known.
Okay, let's try that again, shall we?
Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. A silent monk. At least that's what you would be if it weren't for Malady. To be fair, you are barely more powerful than one, now that the source has been ripped from you, and even more ripped from me.
Hey, Malady. We good now?
Malady stands tall.
Ah, there you are. More than a silent monstrosity, less than a god. Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, I did remove the source, but how'd you save me from being purged?
How is unfortunately for me. I've grown rather fond of you. Still, I'd expected quite a bit more from you. I was interested in being owed a favor by a shiny new god, not some emperor of the realm. Never mind. I'll find another way. I always do.
She fingers the mask, covering her face. For a moment, it seems as though she's about to remove it. But instead, she places a hand on your shoulder.
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all the way. Sacrificed much. And I'd have given even more to see you fulfill your destiny.
Thanks, Malady.
She looks you up and down.
I guess this will have to do. Take a moment, why don't you? Relax. Enjoy. I certainly plan to do the same.
Where are you gonna go?
Oh, I don't know. Around and about. Perhaps our paths until we find...
Yeah, until we find out. I'm just gonna power through this.
You confronted your demons, in turn to not that your story is finished, of course. Draining source from the not great source made for an excellent ally in matters of but I've no doubt you'll be now that I am clear of mind and free of once I've come until we...
Hey, buddy.
Beast brushes Detroit.
I never thought I'd be smelling the sea breeze again. Figured we'd all be...
The eyes.
The beast of the sea rose triumphant.
We're just gonna speed through
And
this.
then began the process of rebuild. Huh. Guess that one doesn't...
We're speeding through it.
No more source, no more powers. Don't worry, darling. I know you reform my ways.
Her eyes flick down to your mouth. Her mouth meets yours and devours you with predatory abandon.
Something to remember me by. Who knows? A nice cottage someplace quiet for Mahali and I. A roaring, but a girl needs...
Yes, have your fun. How you feeling, Tarquin?
I always thought that those who resorted to self-sacrifice were lacking in imagination. A world without source is one I believe I shall enjoy. That is the question, isn't it? No, of course you wouldn't. It's a written language. I intend to seek them out. This Gustafjan seems to...
Sorry, I'm really just speeding through it.
Well, well, Quirkers. Look who finally graced us with their... What? You're welcome. Honestly, Quirkers, some creatures have no sense of perspective.
A huge grip.
Of course, had you not...
The cat moves forward, twisting around.
Ah, Quirkers! Please, have a little decorum. This battle is won by... They summoned the great acorn. That is the future Quirkers and I have ahead of us.
The squirrel tensed.
Ah! Well, that was certainly an experience. I never... Ow! Quirkers! There is no one that I do not know. Come, Quirkers.
The cat curls up. The purging that once silenced you remains on your mind as you approach Gareth.
Amazing, I'm still here. But you're... I only did what I was meant to do.
Gareth shakes.
Self-pity is as dangerous as any man I have battled, Alexander included.
Aside from...
Time. Time has a way of changing someone. Lucian doesn't need me, and believe I find a way to fit. I wasn't just content to lurk in Lucian's shadow. And so I find out.
Good for you. Live your own life.
Darling, and I'm here, if just barely. Thank the gods or whomever for Malady. One can hardly get to the truth without one's tongue, after all.
The shadow of a...
I'm glad to. But I won't forget what we share. We love each...
A kiss.
Let's do good.
Alright, yeah, you're gonna go be...
the betrayer.
Tree mother.
Ifan folds his arms and steps back from you, as if your presence is toxic.
I suppose this is proof I've got really bad taste in friends. After all that we've been through since Fort Joy. After all that,
He fixes you with a steely gaze, eyes burnished and shining like pebbles of hatred.
Your thanks are as hollow as your promises. I intend to spend the It may not, but when did that...
Ifan pauses, as if about to say something.
Yeah, fine, dude. Whatever. You didn't like it. Oh no, I didn't give Source the world.
I suppose it's time for me to explore a new form of eternity.
You summoned your wolf, that's it?
Ifan scowls.
Yeah, okay, he didn't like it. Fine, whatever.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak. I will always be an ally. I am at the ready.
You look out, and with a start.
Okay.
At last, the world was at peace.
Cool map.
The ancient lizard empire opened its gates.
Cool
the
map.
houses disbanded, and the empire adopted a pluralist quasi-democracy. Anyone could vote for whoever they pleased, as long as the House of Shadows approved. Justinia returns to her throne. Under her rule, the Dwarven kingdom prospered. until 2 years later, a jealous lover stabbed her in the heart with a mutton fork. Lucian made amends to the elves. He gave them lands and vast riches from the coffers of the old divine order. But the elves never forgave him.
As they shouldn't.
They would not trust humans again. And in a dark forest on the far side of a desert, well beyond the high seas, the Black Ring came together once more.
Oh.
The island of Fort Joy, the old redoute of the Source King Brachus Rex, was turned over to the people of Driftwood to use as they wished. They turned it into a holiday resort.
Nice.
Reaper's Coast prospered. The fisheries returned, and the fertile farmlands produced the greatest harvests the surviving farmers had ever seen.
Okay, good.
Blood Moon Island became particularly fecund, its soil producing the greatest crops. A particularly crimson-fleshed orange grown on the island became a delicacy across half the world.
Are you implying blood oranges? That's a weird thing to imply. Smile?
The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still. Driftwood became a center of industry, trade, and transport.
At this point, we're just seeing all the endings, right?
Lohar became mayor, and Brayton Barnes grew rich, until, after a public argument over import duties, Barnes died in an accident, buried under several tons of fish, and also stabbed in the back with a gutting knife. Lagan left his over-demanding wife and began a relationship with a local bard. In the spirit of loving generosity, he returned the ring to his now ex-wife. In a fit of rage, she threw it into the sea.
Oh. Oh, that's the fisher guy.
You would never forget Dorothea's kiss. Dorothea herself left Driftwood for the ancient empire, ever in search of the perfect kiss. She never found it, although once or twice she came close.
Who the hell is Dorothea?
The nameless isle had vanished.
Oh, the spider.
Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear.
That was the spider lady.
None of the captains could articulate why. Sir Gareth thanked the surviving Seekers for their service and gave them their freedom. Disillusioned with peace, he set out alone to find a new purpose. He would never stop seeking. Young Han went into the theatre and became one of the realm's most popular actors.
Good for you.
Almira and Mihaly settled down on the farm. The locals liked and respected Almira. She never wanted for help, and deals always fell to her favor. She presumed she had them in thrall. The truth was, they just liked her.
That's nice.
With no new divine, Malady found herself in a predicament. She had an important problem to solve, but no ally strong enough to call upon, and so her search continued. Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence.
Yeah, Nemesis, yep.
One day he vanished and was never seen again.
Nemesis, yep. Yep.
Arhu the Wizard became one of Lucian's most trusted advisors once more. He always knew that something had changed in the divine. He never discovered what that was, or, if he did, he never said a word.
After sealing the source, right?
With Amadia silent, the priestess Gratiana left the swamps and re-entered the world. She founded an abbey in the Dragonspine Mountains. offering the last of the undead shelter from fortune hunters, novelty seekers, and ghouls.
Good for you.
Jehan the demon hunter found himself at a loose end, so he opened a museum of demonic artifacts.
Okay.
He made a fortune. With Lucian in power, Sahala took the elves away from the world. They grew strong once more, amidst the trees of the regrown home forest. Only the new mother kept Sahala's plans for revenge from fruition. But the mother had a secret weapon. Tova, Sahala's mother, keeps Sahala's anger at bay. Lucian returned as divine, united the races, and became Lord Emperor of all Rivellon.
Yeah, Lord Emperor, that's great.
Only Dallis knew that he was entirely powerless. Dallis and you. The Eternal, now known as Dallis, was a secret advisor to Lucian and to his successors. For eons she would walk in the world, and would outlive the peoples and all, and wander alone amongst the dying stars. The Beast of the Sea returned to the Dwarven Kingdom,
Lives alone forever.
not as a rebel, but as a lawmaker. Merciful and wise, he led the dwarves into an age of prosperity. His grave looks out over the sea. With a small band of elves, Ifan Ben Mezd replanted the lost elven forests. After the first fresh shoots broke the earth, he disappeared and was never seen again. Some say Afrit, his soul wolf, walks the forests still. As the new mother, Sabil found a great forest and founded a new elven homeland. Elves flocked to her and worshipped her as a goddess. Sabil swore never to kill again, but once in a while she'd look at her needle and smile. And then there was you. You returned to the world as one more human among many. Your future was yours to decide. Did you accept your new status with humility, or did you rebel? Only you know the truth. Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Okay. Let's run through it 2 more times. I did all this prepping, by the way. Tea leaves, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, all this stuff, right? Like, none of it matters underneath Idol of Rebirth craft cheese. No, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. I didn't even use the tea leaves. I could have had -2 AP and just done whatever I wanted. I think I would like to play this one more time as Sabil and one more time as Fanon and Red Prince. But it's a long investment. And I also just need this loading screen to finish. We have 2 more of these to go, and then we're done.
You wrong. Thing is, I know you'll have my back when I return to them, just like I've got you.
Beast replies with a nod.
So if nobody I trust, you're, well then.
After all that you have been through, and all that you have done, or to what shall you do with divinity?
I'm divine now. Smile. Ascend divinity. There we go. Alright. Just relax. Soak it in.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the
Eat a
world
breakfast
of
bar.
the god.
Just relax. This really is Fane's story, though. I understand 100% why people would say
A
that.
new divine rose, a true heir to the Seven, more powerful than ever, and united Rivellon in its battle against the void.
Yeah, this is
All
the
across the realm, she was loved,
Losa
worshipped,
fights
and
demons
adored.
version.
Humans, lizards, elves, and dwarves all rallied to her banner. The great allegiance stood once more, but the war continued.
This is the Losa fights demons
From the depths
version.
of the void, the God King still sought to return. As for me, I was freed of the God King's terrible tyranny. I avoided an eternity of pain and suffering. Now I fight for the other side. Now I fight for the divine.
That's me, the divine.
Well, well. Look what the cat divinity suits you. Though I know of one it might have suited.
Malady stands tall and...
Well, here we are again. Yet an eyeful, Your Holiness.
She turns.
Look at you. Magnificent.
You don't look too bad yourself, girl.
Actually, I've never looked better. Except for one small thing.
She fingers the mask, covering her face.
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all. Soon, I'd like to have a little chat about some... But, relax. Enjoy. I certainly plan to... Oh, I don't know. And when the time... Your hope.
Yes, yes, yes.
You confronted your demon. Not that your story is finished, of course. Now that I am clear of mind and free of... Once I've come to... Azamat Source makes for an excellent ally in matters of a demonic nature. Not only can void seep through, whether you are clever enough of a divine to keep Damien's disciples confined to Nemesis, I can't say. Until...
Yep, so basically there is Nemesis, the realm of demons, there is the void for the Voidwoken and Eternals, and there is here for us.
Beast brushes detritus.
I know it's the same old sea breeze I've always smelled, but it's different now. I don't know how to explain. Maybe you do. I don't know how you can be so, what's the word, nonchalant?
Beast begins to chuckle. The laugh fades away, and the concerns of a kingdom and beyond pass between the two of you.
I ain't afraid of what I know. I've got to go back to the kingdom and see the queen. Something tell...
He winks.
You hear here, the cupboard can't...
He pauses.
I've never been fond of what the Divine stands for, but I must say, it's rather exciting. Reform my way.
Her eyes flicked up her mouth.
Something to remember me. Who knows? But a girl need...
Big chat with everybody, basically.
Well, if it isn't the new divine, Grace
Tarquin's...
I didn't come all this way to show deference. Some friendly advice. That is the question, isn't it? No, I...
Well, well, Quirkers. Look who finally graced us with what? No, you're well. Honestly, Quirkers, some creatures have no...
A huge...
Of course.
The cat.
Ah, Quirkers! Please, have a little
Quirkers up.
This battle is... That is the future Quirkers and I have ahead of us. The honor is all... I never... Ow! I do come...
The cat.
Alright, yep. I got it.
Amazing I'm still here. Well, you're so much like him. My instincts tell me to kneel to the new divine. I've done so before, after all.
I can't, no, Losa would never.
I can't drive myself to do it again.
Gareth beams.
A friend.
For a moment, his mind wanders to memories of friends and enemies, of
friends. I find a way to fit. And so I...
Yeah, same usual stuff. Hello.
Darling, come, let me take a look at you. I've never known a god before they became divine. I was curious if it would have changed you.
She gives you a long, assessing look, but makes no immediate comment.
You think I look different?
She paces around you like a...
Well, you certainly look the same. But there's something in the air around you. It vibrates ever so slightly. There's magic in it. Power. Don't you feel it?
I would have expected something different. Realizations about existence or something like that.
Maybe you should give it a bit of time. But I won't. We love each...
A kiss.
Let's do good.
How do you feel?
Ifan gives you an appraising glance. Reflected in the mirror of his eyes, you see yourself, majestic, powerful, eminent...
So, I truly hope you'll do better than Lucian. B, you'll need to do... But if anyone can... If I can get... Remember that you serve the people I need to fix. I'm going to return to the forests where I grew up. Where the death fog desert maybe will.
He pauses, as if about to say...
See you later, dude. And you, Thane? How you feeling?
I suppose it's time...
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again. Consider me to be a gift from Malady. I feel better than new. I cannot say whether I am at the
You look, and with a start,
okay.
you...
Here we go.
War raged on. Arx remained the center of power as the races united behind the Divine. But the Voidwoken attacks continued, as they did elsewhere. Arx would see many more long years of war. The ancient empire of lizards became one of the pillars of the new Divine Alliance. The Houses of War and of Shadows were particularly useful in the fight against the God King. The Empire used the war to expand its territory. Justinia returns to her throne. Under her rule, the Dwarven Kingdom fought for the Divine, and her loyalty was unquestionable. Many fine and courageous dwarves did their people great honor, in battle and in death. With Lucian gone, the elves reluctantly rejoined the Divine Alliance. Their place in the war on the Void would entirely depend on the integrity of the new Divine. And on the integrity of the elven Godwoken who did not ascend. And here and there, across the world, what was left of the Black Ring fought on. The island of Fort Joy remained a sorcerer's paradise, a place of exile for those whose sorcery threatened to bring in the Void. For their well-being, its residents depended entirely on the benevolence of the new Divine.
That's fucked up, dude.
Reaper's Coast struggled on. The farms and the fisheries fought to feed the people against the Voidwoken blight. The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still. Driftwood teetered on the edge of starvation until the night the Voidwoken came from the sea. All were killed. This did, however, put an end to the famine. The nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear. None of the captains could articulate why.
Absolutely insane that becoming the Divine is like, oh hey, you...
Sir Gareth thanked the surviving Seekers for their service and gave them their freedom. Disillusioned with ongoing war, he set out alone to find a new purpose. He would never stop seeking. Young Han grew up a warrior and became one of the Alliance's greatest generals.
Oh, I don't
but
like
even
that.
he could not win the war.
Oh, I really don't like that.
Almira and Mihaly settled in an abandoned homestead. The locals liked and respected Almira. She never wanted for help, and deals always fell to her favor. Outsiders were often suspicious, but no local would speak against her. With a new divine at the helm, Malady had a powerful ally, but she was in no hurry to call in her favor. After all, it might be the last thing she ever did.
Crazy that it's like, oh, you became the divine, everything goes to shit.
Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenged.
Driftwood explodes.
He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence.
Fort Joy, still
One
evil.
day he vanished and was never seen again.
Reaper's Coast explodes.
Arhu the wizard served
Jeez.
the new divine with honor, wisdom, and an at times unnerving feline elegance. The undead priestess Gratiana remained in her sanctuary, happy to wait for the war to pass. She was troubled only by the silence of her goddess. Jehan the demon hunter never stopped hunting for demons. Sahala sought to strengthen the Elven alliance with the new divine. Her powers of sight proved useful in the ongoing war against the Void, but she could never be sure that the new divine trusted her. Tova, her mother, was Sahala's most trusted warrior. The Beast of the Sea returned to the Dwarven Kingdom to lead the dwarves in the fight against the Void. After a series of public blunders, Marcus eschewed political power and returned to the sea. The Beast and the Lady Vengeance sail on.
Okay.
With a small band of elves, Ifan Ben Medst replanted the lost forests. After the first fresh shoots broke the earth, Ifan returned to the war, leading the elves in service of the divine.
Oh, that's different.
Some say Afrit, his soul wolf, walks the forest still.
That's all different.
As the new mother, Sabine found a great forest and founded a new elven homeland. Elves flocked to her and worshipped her as a goddess. Sabine swore never to kill again, but once in a while she'd look at her needle and smile. And then there was you.
Yep, there's me. There's me.
And you, Losa Divine. What did you do with your power? What kind of divine were you as the world battled on?
She's so hot, what the fuck? My god.
Did you show mercy
my
or
God.
strength? Did you sacrifice others as Lucian had done? Did you regret becoming divine? Did you wish you'd surrendered the power that runs through your veins and sealed the veil? Did you kill all your demons?
Sheesh.
Only you know the truth.
Stab the knife in a bit more, huh?
Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Of course I was good. I only do good things. Alright. Final round. Final round. And then we're done with this game before the new year. Which is very important. Very important that this game does not spread into the next year. That is the only reason I'm still awake, is because if I didn't finish this game today, I wouldn't finish it until the new year starts, and that's not happening. We need to get out of this game this year. Or this game will always hang over my head as the game took me 2 years to complete. Oh my goodness. It's very hard to like think about a game and be like, oh yeah, it's good. It's a good game. I recommend it. Just, you know, it took me 2 years to finish. I can't recommend a game like that. 2026 is the year of Fortnite. Not for me, Cammy. Not for me. 2026 will probably be the year of Slay the Spire 2. We'll see. We'll see. I'm still so mad. I'm so mad that the first time around with this, they were like, no option to be the. It's just, are you the divine or do you give up to the God King? I was like, what?
I know now.
You kissed me wrong.
Thing is, I know you'll have my...
Beast replies with a nod.
So nobody, I know you're, well then.
After all that you have been through, and all that you have done, or to sacrifice. What you do next, what shall you do with divinity?
There we go. Get it all back. Finally, one for all. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. We're all done. We're all done. Now I relax.
So it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the...
That was a good game, though. That was a very good game. That's like an 8 out of 10 for me. Honestly, 8 out of 10 for me.
When the dust settled, no new divine had risen. Instead, all source was released into the world for all the people and every creature to share. Everyone was now a sorcerer. And united, the peoples of Rivellon pushed back the God King into the very depths of the void. This ushered in a new golden age of peace and prosperity. But alas, it was not to last. With many greedy for wealth, power and position, the struggle soon began anew.
Oh my god.
Source, the very language of creation, was used in violence once more. The never-ending contest for power continued. As for
There's
me,
clearly a good ending.
I was freed of the tyranny of the God King. To atone for my sins in
There's
this
clearly
world,
a
I
good
spent
ending,
the
and the
rest
good
of my
ending
days
is
taking care of
Seal
the
the
sick
Void.
and elderly. I would tell the story of the God
Not
Waken
doing that.
to anyone who would listen.
Like, doing that makes
The
everyone hate
story
you,
of the
for sure.
greatest heroes Rivellon had ever known. The heroes who chose not to close the veil.
Alright. Oh my god. Defon likes you if you do that, I guess, right? But like, being the divine causes things to get fucked up. And this also causes things to get fucked up.
Look what the cat dragged in. A god woken. But what complaining will get...
Malady stands tall and...
Well, here we are again. Get an eyeful. I have a lot of plan.
She drums her fingers testily on her crossed arms.
All that work, all that effort, tossed into the gutter like a malformed child.
Hmm.
You say
That's
that
fair.
now. Never mind.
She fingers the mask.
We've come a long way together.
She looks...
I guess take a moment. Relax. Enjoy. I certainly plan to do the same. Oh, perhaps I'll put until we've...
Yeah, same thing, same thing. Melody, you're beautiful. You're so beautiful.
You confronted your... Not that your story is finished. A great source makes for an... Whether a populace pulsing with ceaseless source can keep the demons confined to their own plane, I can't yet say. Now that I am once until...
Blah blah blah. There's our phoenix that we raised. Very good, very important. How you doing, buddy?
I've got to admit, I'm all about returning the power to the people, but I never could have seen this one coming.
Power to the people, brother.
He eyes.
The beast of the sea rose triumphant, guiding his fellow God-woken. Then began the process of rebirth. Huh. Guess that one...
A world full of sorcerers. That's quite a thing. But reform my way?
Her eyes flick down to your mouth. She smiles. Her mouth meets...
Something to remember me by, darling.
Who knows? But a girl needs.
Yeah, have your fun.
Source of all, eh? Bold move, I'll grant you that. I didn't think any... I don't know yet. Perhaps peacetime will tell. That is the question, is no...
Blah, blah, blah. And you?
Well, well, Quirkers. Look who finally graced us. What? You're well... Honestly, Quirkers. A huge of...
The cat moves...
Ah, Quirkers! Please, have a little... This battle is... That is the future, Quirk. And I never thought I do come...
The cat...
Same hat. It's Solora.
I'm buzzing. I want to say it was brave. Maybe it was, but it wasn't right.
Gareth is still. For a moment...
The people of Rivellon will call you their savior. The power is in them. In all of them. And there will come a time when they rebel, and the price will be high.
No, I gave them equality.
Equality. Power shared among both the evil and the good. The light and the dark. You've blessed them and cursed them with a single choice. You didn't reveal your altruism. You revealed your greed.
What the heck, dude?
I find a way to fit. So I find out. On my own, away from the storm that surely comes. The God King is defeated, but the door to the void is open.
Cripes, they're all so fucking angsty about this.
Here we are, my darling. A bit boring to be so unexceptional. Then again, I suppose they can't fit all of us in Fort Joy. We've come to the brink and back again so many times, even though I love the rain. But I won't forget we love each other.
A kiss.
Let's do good.
And you, buddy?
Ifan beams at you, his blood-streaked face more jubilant than you've ever seen it.
We did it. The odds were against us. Hell, the gods were against us. And still we did it.
He reaches out his hand to grasp yours.
Now we'll see something. We'll see what happens when everyone can harness their own divinity.
This is his preferred option for sure.
Me either. I knew it. With a world full of sorcerers, we should be able to make short work of the Voidwoken.
Ifan
I'm ready
nods,
for peace.
but his mind is elsewhere already.
We'll need supplies. Source-forged steel. What do you think?
Seeing the look on your face, he laughed.
Old habits die hard, but I'm willing to bet these Voidwoken will die harder.
With that,
Die hard
Ifan
too.
salutes you. He whistles up his soul wolf.
Blah, 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 whatever. Dude, I'm over it. I was kind of hoping this would be like the one that would make me happy, but Sealing the Void might have been the one that makes me the most happy. It's just like obviously such a better option. Like I'm for like, oh yeah, you become divine, it's pretty good, right? But like everything goes to shit.
I suppose it's time.
Everything just goes like that's what happens. Everything just goes to shit.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak. I cannot say I am.
You look up, and with a start, the world was at peace, at least for now. Few were as prepared for the new world as the lizardkin of the ancient empire. With power spread equally throughout the world, the advantage lay with those who knew how to steal it, and at this the lizards excelled. Justinia returns to her throne. Under her rule, the Dwarven kingdom prospered, until 2 years later, a jealous lover stabbed her in the heart with a mutton fork.
We know, don't worry. We know.
With their power returned, the elves reclaimed their lands from the Death Fog and began to rebuild. Soon they would split as two factions sought power, one to bring back the trees, the other to bring back the scions.
Oh, cool. Just what we needed.
A dwarven joke did the rounds. It ends with the punchline, "So Lucian dropped the Death Fog on them again."
Oh no, are you kidding me?
Only Sabine could bring the elves together once more.
That's the ending?
And in a dark
give
forest
power
on
to
the
the
far
people
side
and
of
you
a
make a
desert,
second
well
genocide?
beyond the high seas, the Black Ring came together once more.
I cannot believe this fucking game.
The island of Fort Joy, the old redoute of the Source King Brachus Rex, was turned over to the people of Driftwood to use as they wished. They turned it into a holiday resort.
Okay, that's the same.
Reaper's Coast prospered.
Death fog upon thee, indeed. Reaper's Coast prospered, okay? You did not go to shit.
The fisheries returned, and the fertile farmlands produced the greatest harvests the surviving farmers had ever seen.
I'm looking at the map in the corner, by the way.
Blood Moon Island became particularly fecund, its soil producing the greatest crops. A particularly crimson-fleshed orange grown on the island became a delicacy across half the world. The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still. Driftwood became a center of industry, trade, and transport. Lohar became mayor, and Brayton Barnes grew rich, until, after a public argument over import duties, Barnes died in an accident,
yes,
buried under several tons of fish, and also stabbed in the back with a gutting knife.
Death fog upon thee. Hard to say.
Lagan left his over-demanding wife and began a relationship with a local bard. In the spirit of loving generosity, he returned the ring to his now ex-wife. In a fit of rage, she threw it into the sea.
It is very DOS2 coded.
You would never forget Dorothea's kiss. Dorothea herself left Driftwood for the ancient empire, ever in search of the perfect kiss.
It is very DOS2 coded to be like, yeah,
although once
you claim
or
power,
twice,
everything goes to shit.
She came close.
You give power to the people, everything goes to shit. You steal the void, everything goes
The
to shit.
nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear. None of the captains could articulate why.
Like no surprise that there are conflicts,
Millennia
right?
later, adventurers would come in search of the legendary divine city of Arx and the crypt of the great Lucian. None would pass the path of blood. Sir Gareth thanked the surviving Seekers for their service and gave them their freedom. Disillusioned with the rising chaos, he set out alone to find a new purpose. He would never stop seeking.
This game is full of conflicts, and so it
Young
matches.
Han went into the theatre and became one of the realm's most popular actors. Almira and Mihaly settled in an abandoned homestead. The locals liked and respected Almira. She never wanted for help, and deals always fell to her favor. Outsiders were often suspicious, but no local would speak against her. With no new divine, Malady found herself in a predicament. She had an important problem to solve, but no ally strong enough to call upon, and so her search continued. Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence.
Yes, Nemesis, we know.
One day he vanished and was never seen again. With the source released to the world, Arhu the Wizard spent more and more time as a cat. One day he decided he would not change back.
Alright.
With Amadia silent, the priestess Gratiana left the swamps and re-entered the world. With more undead than ever before, she founded an abbey in the Dragonspine Mountains, offering them shelter from hatred and fear. Jehan the Demon Hunter found himself at a loose end. So, he opened a museum of demonic artifacts. After it burned down, with Jehan inside, witnesses claimed that the flames were the color of blood.
What? Oh, the demons got him, huh?
As the forests grew anew, and the elves were equals at last, Sahala shared elven knowledge of the source with the world. But some elves disagreed and plotted against her.
Oh my god.
The mother would have to choose sides. Chief amongst her opponents was Tova, Sahala's own mother.
Oh my god.
The Beast of the Sea returned to the Dwarven Kingdom, this time as a lawmaker. After a very public blunder, Marcus eschewed political power and returned to the sea. The Beast and the Lady Vengeance sail on. With a small band of elves, Ifan Ben Mezd replanted the lost elven forests. After the first fresh shoots broke the earth, he disappeared and was never seen again. Some say Afrit, his soul wolf, walks the forests still.
Why, dude? This was your preferred ending, you piece of shit.
As the new mother, Sabil found a great forest and founded a new elven homeland. Elves flocked to her and worshipped her as a goddess. Sabil swore never to kill again, but once in a while she'd look at her needle and smile. And then there was you.
Yep.
You returned to the world a sorcerer among many. Your future was yours to decide. Did you accept your new status with humility? Only you know the truth. Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Okay, well, that's it. Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
That was Divinity Original Sin 2 in all its various glories. It is very much a game, I think by design, that like no one ending is perfect. We're always making choices, sometimes hard choices about what your allies should do, what you should do, right? There are trade-offs to everything, and I think like that's part of it, right? Is for example, the Sallow Man. If you want the Swornbreaker without going all the way to, like, assuming there even wasn't one, right? I didn't even know there was one, but if you want the Sallow Man stuff, right, you have to kill Alexander. You can't ally with him. You have to choose, right? And this game is a lot about making choices. So it makes sense that the endings are all a little conflicted, but I do really feel like, and perhaps this is because it's in the context of the Dune Divinity trailer, which I think the Seal the Source ending is the canon ending, in my opinion. I think that ending is like the quote-unquote the best one for everyone, right? Like, Driftwood does best in that ending. Like, Reaper's Ghost does best in that ending. This does best in that ending. That does best in that ending. Some people don't like it, right? They're like confused. It's a new world, but like people are generally doing okay. It's just it doesn't really cover the problem of hey, so how are you going to fight the demons and the encroaching problem of, well, the demons and Damien in Nemesis without any source, right? Everyone's like a little powerless, so I don't know. Unknown, unsure, we don't know. Comparatively, right, like, oh, I'm Losa the Divine, and the moment I became the Divine, Driftwood exploded. Everything went to shit. War started, and now everything is war all the time because we're launching a war on the Void now. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Right? Or we gave the source to everybody, and it was good for like 3 years until everybody turned on each other. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, but it tracks for how the game runs, tracks for what the game says and how the game works and the decisions you have to make. I think just generally speaking, how Larian seems to run their games, right? It's a unique experience every time. It's hard to see everything in one playthrough, and that's okay. So it's a good game, definitely a good game. We are now officially done with Divinity Original Sin 2 until I get the itch again, and then we play a lone wolf run with Sabila and Losa, or I go play as Vayne and Red Prince to see their stories. I want the Losa romance. That's what I'm about. I want the Losa romance. You know. Alright. That said, it is 8:45 in the morning. 8:40 in the morning. Why am I awake? Why did I do this to myself? We just don't know. So, that is going to be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. PSG gang, best of luck. Yeah, I was up all night because I just wanted to finish the game, and I thought it was so close every time, and like Kemm's mansion took me like 5 hours for some reason. So who am I sending you guys into? Who's even awake at this time? Oh my god, I can send you guys into Ray Rosenfield because I never get to send you guys there. Fantastic. Alright. Okay. Let's do this one more time. Your choice of emote. This. Okay. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest. Most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. See you next time. Usual bullshit. If you liked what you saw, you might follow, blah blah. I don't know what we're gonna do on Monday. We might have a stream on Monday. I had 3 back-to-back streams that were like 10 hours long, so this is a lot of streaming for me. We'll see. we'll see. We'll see you guys later. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.